beep 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 boop bop 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 beep bloop bloop blah 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 blah. A blah 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 blah. A blah 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 blah. Hello. How's everyone doing? Can you hear me? Hello, welcome in. Oh, I need to change the thingamajig. I keep forgetting. I'm currently doing current step. What do I do first? In the that's not how you there we go. Morning. Oh yeah. As soon as you remind me, good morning. I haven't taken any caffeine yet. Got penguin memberships to disappear. 6-7. Goober, say the word and I will what? Hey, Baba. It was only 10 seconds, but still, Baba, you're like hardly here. You can't exercise power if you're hardly here. That's rude. Goober has hands. You can do anything. Yeah. Baba. Oh, wow, everybody. Good morning. This is Guumi without caffeine. Wow, nice hands. Hi. I just got here and got 6. It was Lord Penguin's fault. Not my fault. Oh, my hot water is at least boiled now. There's a lot of things to do today, and I'm not sure what's first, but we have to do the McGriddle. So the McGriddle it is. Yes. Thank you, Icto, for the 245 biddies. Thank you. Yuppie. Oh my gosh, I have hands! Wait, I have hands! 6, 7. 6, 7. I usually can't do the hand thing! Oh my gosh, posture check and water. Where's my water? I don't have water. I did nothing but for Guumi for 21 months. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Icto. Where's my water? You know what? I have a thing. I have, where is it? Do I have a cold one? No, I only have room temperature ones. Hold on. Thank you. I'm leaving the snack bag. Someone opened the bag and let me out. No, you're not allowed to. That's why Bubba hates me. Hi, Goku Bunny. Welcome. I should have say hi to everyone. But first of all, let me get some caffeine. I'm gonna die. I bought these from Costco a while ago. They're like protein chocolate shakes. They're not very good. Calling with the boys. So bright and early? No, this is fucking not that good. It's not that good. But what I can do, Mimikyu glass. What I can do is that I can mix it with my cold brew, and that would be good. And that will be my hydration for a while. Hydration and cold brew. Coffee. Yay, Costco! Yeah, I love Costco. Costco is my homeland. I swear. It is how I'm born. Okay, what are we doing today? I heard, do I have a cold one? Isn't it wonder if I had a beer? Not an alcoholic. Yes. Oh, gosh. I almost poured the rest of this down on the counter. Where do I put this where it's safe? Let's put this over here where I don't... Okay. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of the Guumithon. And you know how the Guumithon is. We are here to raise some money for the proceeds of larger projects on this channel. No shot of vodka. This is coffee and protein shake. Wait until you're full 3D tracking. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Let me caffeinate. Okay. First things are, we're recreating the McGriddle. I'm mostly using the recipe on Joshua Weissman's channel. I mean, not channel. His website. Even though he has done this on his channel. So this is breakfast sausage that I have the seasoning and marinade all mixed together the night before. We're going to. This is 100% pure maple syrup from Vermont, because made in the USA. We don't need no Canadian maple syrup. It's Vermont maple syrup here. I don't know the Costco is shop. Oh, burpees. Oh my gosh. I can't hide my burpees. 2 shots of vodka, glug glug glug. Should be. Hey, that's my blood? No, it's Vermont. You can't. Anyways, good morning Icta, good morning Linz, good morning Mariachi, good morning Double Red, good morning Goku, good morning Lord Penguin 67. Good morning, Baba. Good morning, Gerard, who was slighted by Baba. Good morning, Conway. Good morning, Alan, who was here earlier. Hello. It's 12 p.m. right now. It's 10 a.m. for me. That's all that matters. We're making breakfast. Okay. Also, just things are gonna be a bit slower on cooking streams. For people who've been here on cooking streams, you know that I have one monitor because I moved one single monitor over here. So I'm switching through windows for my stuff. And then, I have to go through recipes. All the stuff. Is Costco listing like fantasy Costco? I don't know. And then I have to, we're gonna do Batsu wheels. Any donations, any donos, any Batsu wheels, any, redeeming of stuff beside, will be done in batches because, cooking is a very time-sensitive thing, as you guys know. So any kind of, booba, any kind of, and say so, and any of that, will be done, will be acknowledged in, you know, not during active cooking, but during downtime, if that's okay. Yes. 10 a.m. is like 5 a.m. in jelly times. Yes, exactly. I can't be up earlier. It's the weekend. I can't be up earlier than this. Everyone needs some clairvoyance on their jokes, so they sent 30 seconds ahead. Yeah. Cooking is time sensitive. Pish posh. Hi, Vintage. Good morning. I'm not procrastinating meal prep. I'm literally doing it right now. Okay. I haven't even put up my pull up my recipes. Let me pull up my recipe stuff. But if you're not up at 5 mowing the lawn, who will wake up the neighbors? I'm in an apartment. I don't have neighbors. Okay. So maple syrup. Maple syrup. Maple syrup. From what I'm seeing, you're using the Joshua Weissman recipe. I am! Yes. That's okay. Large egg. Okay. Just having fun watching the magic. Thank you, Mariachi. Hi, Care Dragon. Good morning. So you only top because you're in an apartment? That's rude. What does that mean? Hi, Kaiserine. Yes, there we go. Welcome. I'll be in and out of chat if you need me or just want a mod in chat, please message. Okay. I will try to remember. Hi, Worm. Okay, I need a pot. I need a small pot. That's too big of a pot. I need a smaller pot. If you guys want a review of the menu for today, there is this. We're doing day 2. We're cooking brunch, which is the McGriddle from scratch, and for dinner it's gonna be birria lasagna with a mixed bean salad. No dessert because I'm on a diet. Sad face, I say, because birria lasagna takes a lot of calories. And if you noticed, next to cooking day, it says if you don't know, on top of everything else, I will moe kyun your food through the screen. Yes. Maybe Linz is suggesting you're a bottom. You know, bottom is a good thing, right? It's not a bad thing. Being a bottom is a good thing. I don't know what you mean. Yes, birria. Birria. I'm not gonna do the rolled R every time, Mariachi. I'm lazy. It says a cup, but can I just... 12 fluid ounces. A cup is how many fluid ounces? A cup is 8 fluid ounces, so it's a little bit... It's like a 2/3 of this. I'm just gonna glug glug. I'm just gonna glug glug. How much for the magic spell I'm eating breakfast burrito? Any amount, Bubba, any amount. You can double it up with Booba if you want. I have my stream deck in the kitchen set up today. So it's a faster toggle than last year. I just ate like a couple of minutes ago. Hi, the Sphinx, welcome in. And also, I think you came in last time. Mickey D's, Mickey D's. Hi, Speed Gamer. We're making, you can see on the top, right under the bar, we're creating the McGriddle, right here. You underestimate how broke I am? Then don't. Then donate $1 if you would like. If not, then just wait for someone else to donate. McGriddle in this economy? Hi, Zayubo. I love McGriddles. It's the only thing I get from McDonald's, I swear. Don't remember if I did. There's a way too many streamers to keep track of. Yeah, you came in yesterday with, like, you said you were gonna do a riddle, and then I don't remember if you did a riddle because I stopped looking. Okay, so what we're doing with the maple syrup is that we're heating it up so that it becomes more of a tacky gummy texture. So at 265 degrees, it should be rollable into like a candy. And so that's, I think, how McDonald's infuses their griddle cakes with maple syrup, you know, pockets. So we do that. Actually, I should do this in the back. Also, no, I didn't clean my stove this time. Suck it, guys. The thing in the back is being wonky again. There we go. My burners always suck. Turn on the fan. Go. McGriddle's only like $5, not that bad. $5 for something like this small, though. Just googled it. My breakfast sandwich was like a McGriddle. Ooh, a pancake buns with maple syrup pockets. Steak or the bacon McGriddle is the only good breakfast. It's sausage or bacon, and my go-to is sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. Yeah.
Oh, great Cuba. Please bless my breakfast burrito with the last of my boost funds. I sacrifice my tall boy for you.
Okay, Bubba. Okay, we'll do it. Okay. Moi, moi. Kyun, kyun. Moi, moi, kyun. To Bubba's breakfast burrito. Cringe. Yeah, shut up. I'm a VTuber. What do you expect? Hi, Flash. Okay, never mind. The Sphinx will return another day. Okay. Breakfast sausage is disgusting. I made this. This is homemade breakfast sausage. I love breakfast sausage. You're just wrong. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna put on some gloves so I can work with meat. And then we'll keep one Batsu wheel in the back of our minds, okay? Because, as I said, we're going to do the Batsu wheels and we're gonna do the other redeems in batches, because active cooking is active cooking. My free chat, why you do this to me? Hello, hi worm. 6 months, yuppie! Why do you have N-preg? Are you pregnant? The spices are wrong. You don't even know the spices. What spices do you want in your breakfast sausage? Put it on a medium flame. Let it go. I'm part German, culturally required to like all sausage. Yeah. When I was looking up this particular breakfast sausage recipe, it's very close to an Italian sausage recipe, except that it has brown sugar. So American sausage apparently is very close to Italian sausage. Not the ones in a breakfast sausage that make it taste funky. No, it doesn't. If you like Italian sausage, like the ones that they put on pizzas, then you would like breakfast sausage. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, I should probably make them bigger because they will shrink in the fire. Throw another thing in here. Four? Just four? 4 patties? That's fine. We're making 4. I was hoping for more, but you know, fine. Oh, it's a little much. This is a little much. The last one, just like this. Stick this here. There we go. Okay. Okay, I gotta pay attention to this, or else it's going to burn. Hold on, chat. I don't want it to go over temp. Where's my temperature gauge? There it is. We're aiming for 265, and we're at 218 right now. Yep. Oh, I need to turn off the heckin' alarm. Or put it up to 265, I guess. That's the alarm. 265. So it never bothers me again. There we go. And then I just... There we go. To 20. That's fine. I let it go for a little bit. What did I miss? I got a hot Italian sausage minus the Italian. Just hot sausage. I also don't like Italian sausage and pizza. Well, that's you. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. Good morning. I just got to Twitch to save the moi moi cute moment. Thank you, Mariachi, for clipping that, I guess. It's because before the migration of Italians to the US in the 20th and 30s, most American sausage was made in the traditional Native American way. I don't know Native American sausage. How does that work? Guumi isn't paying attention to us. Check commit crimes. Hey, I'm right here. I'm right here. Let's put this away. Oh, hi, Rich. Welcome. You know, I actually don't like most spiced sausages. You don't like pepperoni. Lord Penguin, you don't like pepperoni. I'm gonna fight you. Does that mean you don't like charcuterie boards? No salami? No pepperoni? Do you like pastrami? And, corned beef? Everything is spiced meat, so what do you mean? Pepperoni is cured pork, but it's spiced! It's spicy! So it's a sausage! Hi, Roland, welcome! It was mostly organ meat and blood. They clearly have the taste buds of a British person. I don't remember if I've ever had blood sausages, but I am not against trying it, because I've had blood tofu in Chinese cooking, right? And I really like it. Don't want to burn anything. Burnt maple syrup doesn't taste good. Burnt anything doesn't really taste good. Unless you're charring it and then it tastes good. You know, like in a barbecue or something. A little bit of cancer is good for you. No, it isn't. A little bit of cancer is good for the taste buds, but it's not good for you. But any kind of char, any kind of smoke, any kind of burn is bad for you like that. Gosh, it's so slow. Okay. Don't do that. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Okay. Corned beef and pastrami is seasoned, not made into sausage links. I said most, not all. Jeez. So picky! Why are penguins so picky? I don't know. Also, you're allergic to nuts, which is like a birth issue. A little cancer is a treat. Exactly. You understand me. You understand. I do that all the time. My family says something is wrong with my taste buds only because I have omelets as breakfast every day. I love omelets. You can put a lot of things in omelets. What happened if I eat cancer? Nothing. Nothing happens if you eat cancer. Stomach acid is good. What? It just went back? Oh, the heckin' alarm just went back for some reason. I don't understand why. It reverted. I did get my thermometer wet once. So that might be a problem. That it's a little waterlogged. But I did put it in rice. Yeah, it's that or its battery is dying. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why my thermometer is dying. Oh man. Oh man. Why? Oh no. You guys are witnessing live my thermometer dying. That's no good. That's not good. Ah. Cancer was a side of microplastic? Yes. Fun fact, my grandparents had skin cancer and my mom had a breast cancer until recently. Ooh, you should get yourself checked out more often because it runs in the family. Battery's probably old? Yeah, probably. You can't drink milk, cry about it, you got it wet? Where'd you end up sticking it? I left it in the sink. You know, like, I left it in the sink and then I ran water over it because it got under one of the other dishes. And so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do dishes. No. It's not close, not close. 265. We're doing 265, 265. But it is getting tacky. The maple syrup that's staying on the end, the tip of the thermometer is getting tacky when I feel it, so we're getting close. It's getting there, we're getting there. And so I think this is candy science, a softball stage and a hardball stage. It's the same as if you're heating up sugar for caramel, right? Or like any of the candies, the hard candy factories. If you've ever seen those vintage hard candy factories, there is softball stage where you can make them into taffy, and then hardball stage where they turn into almost a glass-like hard candy. And that's why the temperature is actually really important when you're doing stuff like this. Because I don't want hard pieces of maple candy in my McGriddle. We want soft, right? So, yeah. Stop doing that, It is my great-grandmother was a candy maker. Yeah, that sounds cool. You got you got fun lineage. I live in SoCal and my family, well, besides that, has skin cancer, came from Russia, very light-skinned. Getting cancer is still genetic, so be careful. Apparently it used to be like 1 in 600 got breast cancer, now it's 1 in 8 because of pollution, microplastics, and food preserves. Oof! Oof! And before food is done cooking, it's not gonna be done soon! Thank you, Heinrich, for 9 months of being a microplastics! Thank you, thank you! Is everyone doing their free messages? The semi-generic depends on the type of cancer. Genetic. I said generic, but I meant genetic. You know. Yeah. I'm not dyslexic. I just can't read. Yep. I'm taking it off the fire a little bit because the bubbles are getting too big. I want the bubbles to get smaller, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I hate it. I hate the thermometer that's doing that. Getting there. Yes. It's rapidly approaching 265. Turn down the fire a tiny bit, and then I'm gonna go prepare a tray. Let's do a glass tray with a parchment paper lining. Where's my parchment paper? I never remember where I put stuff. Plastic wrap, aluminum foil. Where is my parchment paper? What? Chat, did you eat my parchment paper? What did you do? What? Where'd it go? I have so much! Where'd it go? Nom parchment paper. Cover for Guumi Alert have a low tree. No! Stop it. Hi, Big Space Joe. Welcome. I'm looking for my parchment paper. Huh. If chat didn't eat it, where could it have gone? Are we close? Are you close? Are you close? 250? 252? 253? 255? Getting there. parchment paper. Where could I have put it? Where could I have put a big giant roll of parchment paper? Where would it possibly have gone? Oh, it's literally right here. It's literally right here. Yeah, me, I always blame chat for everything, you know? No hard feelings. Getting more biscuits too. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I hate candy making. This is also why I don't usually do, like Swiss meringue or like Italian meringue buttercream. It takes temperature gauging and I don't like it. I do marshmallows though. Marshmallows need a little bit of temperature gauging, but you could mess up a little bit in marshmallows and it would still be fine. It would be a little weepy. You know how sometimes the marshmallows will weep? Whoa! Oh my gosh, I spilled a little bit of candy. That's gonna be so hard to clean up off the stove. Gosh darn it! Candy is horrible to clean up. I'm gonna die. You know what? I consider this a win. I'm gonna consider this a win. I'm too lazy. I don't wanna. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This is fine. We're fine. 5 degrees. 5 degrees off temperature. Really. I swear, it's fine. This is fine. If it doesn't solidify up, I blame chat. Yep. Why you gotta blame me? I blame everyone for everything. Throw some baking soda, mix some water on it. When cooled, it'll come right up. No, that's too much work. I don't want too much work. Candy making is plus or minus about 3 degrees anyways. Good! Okay, what did I miss on every other chat? Guys, keep calm. If nobody says anything, we'll all be good. No, it doesn't digest well. It does. It's fine. Parchment paper shaped Popo. I let Popo sleep with me last night for the first time in like a while, and it was nice. I got a cat hair. I got cat to pet when I was sleeping. Are you close? She says to the thick serum. Chat is always in constant state of being blamed. Yes, that's all you're doing here. I blame Guumi for being cute? Nah, that's nah, it can't be me. It can't be. I don't know what you're talking about. Always blame chat for everything. Guumi teaches the chat how to deal with life problems. You gotta get your own chat though. You can't blame me. I blame you for taking all the happiness in my life, so we're even taking it. I'm trying to give you happiness. What do you mean? I'm a streamer. The streamer is supposed to give you happiness. Oh look, it is firming up. It's firming up. It's fine. This is fine. I don't want you to be unhappy. I want you to be happy. Peace. Yeah, it's feeling tacky. It's good, I think. I gotta make sure to put the pot in the sink though, because this is crumbly. Or else it's gonna be hard to clean. Ooh! But this stuff? It's maple candy. The stuff that you put on donuts? Oh. Mom, how you got work tomorrow? Aw, yeah, but you need money, and I need money. So how it is. Hi, Mamba, welcome! Maple candy, yummy! Yummy! Gotta clean it off my thermometer, or else it's never coming off. I almost poke myself with the thermometer tip. Thermometer will be like, oh, it's a 98.5 degrees inside your body. Oh no, it's just my fingers. My fingers would be less. It's probably like closer to 95 or 90 at my fingertips. Go, let that soak, let that dry. Ororo! Happy day 2! Guumiversary! Thank you! She's literally cooking. Yes, yes, thank you, MDK, for being 26 months of Mega Megatron Mind. I really appreciate your support. Yeah! You know, it doesn't need to be that hard. You need it to be liquid when it's in the bun. No, it needs to be, tacky. It needs to be a tacky, cause it needs to be ballable. And then when you cook it with the hot cake, then it melts with the heat. That's how it works. It doesn't have to be hard. It needs to be a little. Like, yeah. Salt egg jami. Now I want a salt taco. Just a salt taco. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. Egg, cheese, sausage, the hot cake. We should probably do the hot cake. The batter, right? What's the recipe again? What am I using? I was gonna go get something and I remembered I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not doing bacon, I'm doing sausage. Griddle cakes. You have to wait a couple minutes. Kind of. Maybe I should cook the sausage first. Yeah. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Epic Space Troll. Holy goodness! That's what I meant. You wouldn't want to reach a stage that where it's cool again, it becomes hard. We'll see. We'll see. This is my first time. This is my first time doing it, you know? Also, I did not wash my wok, but it's fine. It was only eggs last time. It's just oil and eggs. It's fine. Oh yeah, I've got to keep drinking my coffee or else I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna be out of energy. I got a spatula, chat. I can smack you in the bum bum. Smack, 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 smack. How I fixed the stream element bug. Turns out that if you are using a kind of prepaid phone, doesn't let you access a payment platform. Open through PC and works using with someone. Okay, thank you, Evan Chat. Thank you. Harder? Excuse me, Bubba. My Bubba, ouch. But if I smack yours first, no, you can't do it either. Swing it like you mean it. Two-handed. Bwah. Bwah. There we go. Let that go. Smackaroons, yeah. Do wok get washed or would they mess up the seasoning? You do. You wash them as much as you should a cast iron. It does have seasoning worries, though. My goodness. Ugh, my thing isn't. My thing. Gosh darn. My second camera arm. This one right here, it got oil on it, and so It keeps drooping. I can't do anything. I can't do anything! Look, it's drooping! It's got erectile dysfunction! It can't stay erect! Why can it not stay erect? The guru is normal to hate your recorded voice. When I heard mine, I was like, yes, it is. That's very normal. What's drooping? My camera arm. You know, there's a clip. There's like a gooseneck device, and then there's a little bracket, and then you put the camera in there. It's again not working. Let's see if this goes this way. Maybe if I go this way. Oh, I can stay. No. Maybe if I go this way? And it will stay. No, still drooping. I need a new one. I need a new camera thing. Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just making it worse. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, I'm just making it worse. This is just getting worse. Hi, Yellow Master. Welcome. We're cooking. And the second camera's not doing something. Sometimes you gotta kiss it. No, it's oily. It's gross. Goose, nah, I think you are a duck. Okay, whatever. It's not. It hates me. My camera thing hates me. Come on. Stay. Nope. Ugh. It's literally getting worse. Every time I try to do it, it gets worse. I don't know what to do, man. I literally don't know what to do, chat. This is just how it is. Let me just turn that down a little bit. Can I do like this? No, that's worse. That's worse. I don't know what to do. Or just, I could cook here. I could cook here instead, I guess. Put this over a bit more. There we go. Maybe say some WD-40. Isn't WD-40 makes it more? More lubed? My brother's boy cat likes being spanked and likes it really hard. Yeah. Cats do like to get the spankies. Like spankies sometimes. It's just... Spank the meat. Gotta spank the meat. We'll do it 2 at a time. Cat like the spankies just in the base of the tail. Yeah, exactly. Popo likes it too. Like, lightly. Just tap, tap, tap. Why do they like the spanking? Oh, and the world may never know. Have you tried playing with it a bit more? You guys crazy, man. Someone remind me, either like post it on the Discord or remind me at the end of the stream that I need to buy a new gooseneck thingy-majig for the kitchen, because that is this is getting ridiculous right here. It's getting ridiculous. Spank, 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 spank. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask to make sure to like the stream, subscribe. Oh, I burped. I burped. I can't stop myself from burping. That. Did something just go off? Don't spank so hard, I'm sensitive. No, you're not sensitive. I don't believe you. I mean, what? Bubba, you crazy. No spanking, no spank harder. It's normal spanking. Good job, Chap the Bird made herself promo weirdly. Whatever. I don't understand you guys. You guys are so strange. Maybe turn it down a little bit. The fire is always a little too hot. Bro, chat does reflect. No, it doesn't! I don't know what you're talking about! Come on! No, never, ever, no, never, ever, blah, 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 blah. I think it's cooked, right? Where's my thermometer when I need it? Cooked is 145? I think. Oh, that's not cooked. It's close. Nope, not cooked. Good thing we have a thermometer. First stage of Nio saying first stage is anger. What do you mean? Okay, so beef at medium rare is 125. Most fish is 145? This is all Fahrenheit. Is chicken 165 actually? I could look that up, I think. I think chicken is actually 165. Because this is a chicken sausage. I didn't have any pork, so this is chicken. $160 white, $165 dark. I thought it was even higher for dark. Yeah, it's $165 for minimum chicken. So we're not close. Let me grab the ingredients for the hotcakes, the pancake like stuff. Flour. I need a bowl. I always need to wash this because there's bugs in my thing. There's always bugs under my sink and I can't get them out, and then they're everywhere. Flour, blah 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 blah. Okay, everything is combined together. Everything is combined together. That's easy. That's easy enough. Oh, they're crumbly. The maple syrup is crumbly. It's not like soft. See? It's crumbly. Maybe I should have cooked it more? Or less? I don't know. But it looks cool, right? Where am I? It's got the whole, like, bubble consistency. That's kind of cool. It's still warm, though. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Cook less? But it wasn't even at 265. This is fine. It's not like hard. It's not like hard candy hard. It's just crumbly. Or maybe it's because my thermometer is broken. You have to take into account humidity? That's rude. That is so rude. I would never. Humidity schmilmidity. I don't believe humidity exists. Thank you for the hydrate, Mariachi. I'll do that. Clink. Maybe it's just my thermometer is broken. Let's test it. Oh, it's cooked. This is cooked. Get all the burnt bits out. Another spray, another speech. Let that warm up a little bit, and then we'll go with the other two. Ah! Ah? Why did you autophobic? This is nice though. It's kinda shiny. It's shiny. Because you add? I didn't Did I I don't know. I don't actually know what comes out of my own mouth sometimes. You very often? What? No way! It really depends on the maple syrup and purity. This is 100% pure maple syrup. I think if we're gonna make 4 sandwiches, that's 8 buns. I think this might be enough. Yeah. Maybe a lot of BS comes out. No, nothing. No BS. No BS. No BS. No BS has ever come out. Came out? Slip of the tongue! Slip of the tongue! Don't take that seriously. I'm ESL! I'm ESL. Sometimes grammar just doesn't come out right. Yeah. It's just how it is. Ah! Thank you, my headpat. See, if you were ESL, you would understand. Grammar, syntax, conjugations, you know, all that stuff. Well, who has the time? She too good. No, I'm not! Ooh, that's too much. It's smoking too hard. Take it off the heat a little bit. This is how much I want it smoked if I'm doing like actual Asian stir fry, but no, that's too much. That's too much. Cool it down, cool it down. Okay. Ooh, this is still on. This doesn't need to be on. Okay. Smack. Smack and flatten. Smack and flatten. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Anyanya! Thank you for prescribing the hobo with the shotgun. That's an interesting thing in their username. Yummy sizzle, yummy sizzles. And we let it go. Oh, I keep doing this. I gotta keep doing this. I'm roking your ESL since you're as fluent as any of American streamers. No! No! I'm not! Just because I don't have an accent doesn't mean I'm not ESL. Compilation of the ESL card use. Crazy. You know what I could have done? I could have just taken this all into a plastic bag and then just hit it with a rolling pin or a hammer or something. That would have made this easier. Actually, I'll do that. I'll do that later. You know what I could do also? Is I could take the rest of the maple syrup and then just do another batch that's more tacky and not hard, like the other batch. We could just try again. It would just be less maple syrup because I've used most of it, but we can do that. Okay, hotcakes. Amnashi says he's never been streaming over other than English. Hey, I've talked in Chinese before. Not well, but I have. Like Guumi does a girl, she can't break them even hitting with a pan. I'm strong, you know. I worked out yesterday. For the Batsu wheel, I did a lot of workout. Also, I forgot to take a shower last night after working out, and I was like in bed. I'm like, I'm so sticky. I'm so gross because I was sweating the whole time. But then I was already in bed and comfy, and and Popo, my cat, was snuggled next to me on the side. I'm like, oh, now I can't move, you know? So I just ended up sleeping without showering last night, and I did shower in the morning. I showered this morning, so that means this is the cleanest y'all have ever seen me. Don't sniffer. What the heck is a sniffer? I'm not stinky. The language is more CSL? What's CSL? No, that's not fun. Marking the sheets with your scent. I mean, my sheets have my scent no matter what, so whatever. Not a big deal. Baking powder. I'm not very organized, so I don't remember. Oh, there it is. What? Baking powder. 2 teaspoons. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Guumi and Popo sent, yeah. My cat is the softest cat that I've ever pet in my life, so he's the best. 1 tablespoon of sugar. The sugar is right here. Tablespoon. 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 Milk, salt. Okay. Salt, 2 teaspoons. Salt. Turn these. Not enough heat. I'm gonna turn it up a little. Salt, 2 teaspoons. Chinese second language? It's my first language, though. I lost a lot of it, but it's still my first. And I never picked it up again, so it's not like it's my third. Okay, whole milk, 1.5 cups. I don't have any more whole milk. I just have 2%. Kirkland Organic. Reduced fat. Oh, I need a whisk of this first. How do I... Where's the thing that I was using? Ah, it's in the sink. What should I use? I don't want to whisk because it's, I don't want to use a whisk. I just don't. Maybe I use a spatula. No, that's the same problem. That's the same problem. Spoon. I can use a spoon. Or a fork. Let's use a spoon. Doesn't change much, just needs a little extra butter. Could we talk about language like body counts? I mean, yeah. What else? How else? Because you lose it, you gain it, you get more of it. I'm very bad with languages. I've tried learning so many languages so many times. Doesn't work. I took Spanish for 2.5 years in high school, French for half a year also in high school. I took 2.5 years of Japanese, that's not including all the anime I watched in college. Obviously English. I've never gotten a single A in English. In an English class, I have never. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening with me in language. And obviously I was born with Chinese, but I still went to Chinese school after coming to America every Saturday in the morning. Didn't retain anything. Hi Viper, welcome in. Welcome to day 2 of the Guumithon where we're cooking. If you look on the top of here, we're recreating the McGriddle because the McGriddle is my go-to order at the McD's. Guumi Espanol, just a little bit. I don't even know syntax very well because Spanish, the conjugations are a lot more complicated than I'm used to. Spanish conjugations is wild. I can't do it very well. No language expert checking the etymology of the words. Are you interested? Helps me to learn them. Oh, yeah. Interested? Only Japanese, right? Because it's weeb language. I'm pressing the lumps against the wall with the back of the spoon. Yeah. Kenya arroz are pretty good. I mean, the Enyas are Enyas. That's I don't know how you not pronounce Enyas. And being able to roll your R's, I think, is genetic, because even some Spanish people can't roll their R's. Ooh, that's a little dark. Ah. Seems cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked. Turn that off. You turn off your stove. Scrape that away. Okay, back to the hotcakes. No jellyfish. Hi, Zachary! Welcome in! Spanish conjugations are wild even for Spanish, but at least we pronounce words like they are written. Sure. I don't know enough Spanish to contradict you in any way, but it is what it is. Yeah, Spanish is the easiest when it comes to pronunciation. French? Oh, hell no. French will give you like a bajillion letters at the end of a word, and you just pronounce the first 3, and everything else is just like, why? Hi, Kruka! Welcome in! We're just started. For the most part, we haven't finished our brunch yet. Mentioned the Japanese and English, I was mostly forced to learn. Yeah, English is useful though. English is useful for the worldwide language, but for me, like, Spanish is also useful because there's a lot of Spanish speakers around, but like, and I could order tacos more efficiently, but I didn't know that as a high schooler. As a high schooler, I ate what my parents gave me. My parents didn't know anything about Mexican food, so, it wasn't until like way later, after I've been out of the household for a while, that my mom started to get interested in Mexican food, and she doesn't even like normal tacos and burritos and whatnot. She likes cactus. She like what do they call the cactus stone bowls? The hot lava bowls with cactus in it, and there's like a stew, like a tomato stew inside. Yeah, she likes that. Brunch has me craving breakfast burrito. Yeah, Baba was here earlier talking that he was eating a breakfast burrito. Bonjour! 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 You don't say bonjour, it's bonjour! Heck, in French. Ask them about the double L sounds in Spanish. That's true, and hi Souffle, welcome in! Spanish speakers saying like that. Also, you guys don't pronounce the H. It's like, not hombre, it's ombre. Like, double L's is Y, and J is H. Yeah, y'all got some weird pronunciations too. Italian, Spanish, Portuguese. I thought the Spanish-speaking people don't like the Portuguese-Spanish people. Portuguese-speaking people. I'm getting my tongue tied. Everything sounds the same. Hot cake bottom right. I'm not a cake and I'm not hot. I don't understand what you mean. I need to get my ring molds. Or do I need ring molds? We could try the ring mold and see if it works, but if it doesn't, we'll just sloppy it up. Where are my ring molds? Once again, I am not prepared enough for a cooking stream. It is unfortunate, but I always forget to get everything out when I should. Where are my ring molds? I bought them for the pierogi stream, remember? I just don't... They were like in a tin with all different kinds of sizes. What's that? Oh my gosh, that's a really old popcorn maker and pop. Is that still edible? There's like butter in here. Why is there shelf-stable butter in here? What the heck? I'm finding new things in the back of my cabinet. I don't know, man. I can't find it. I cannot find. Guumi's in a cake. She's caked up. What does that mean? Pork and peas. Oh god. Not hot yet. Stick it out of the oven for an hour. You'll be pretty hot. Yeah, I would also be dead. Where is my everything? Honestly. Oh, there they are. Why were they in the tea cabinet? They're supposed to be in the baking cabinet. Why were they in the tea cabinet? Why? Double L is always white and H is always silent. Don't know where the confusion is. Well, it's not correct. How much? Well, this? Let's see if this will fit the stuff. Maybe smaller than this then. This about right. Yeah, maybe one smaller. This something like this. I think. For Guumi inside the oven, would we get a Goom grid? No, your streamer will be dead. Okay, let me look back at the instructions on the griddle. Whole milk. Oh, I'm missing egg and butter. Hold on. Egg and butter. I was in the middle of the ingredients and I didn't even finish putting together ingredients. I blame chat. Always blaming chat. I should take some eggs out for the egg part of the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle too. So, I'm doing that too. Unsalted butter, 2.5 tablespoons. I have a lot of flies in the house. Dunk it! Yeah! I have to melt the butter. Where would I melt the butter? The Guumi from my village are not work right now because she keeps distracting me with her. But I'm just streaming! What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just being a swimmer. I'm just gonna use one of these ramekins. 2.5. 2.5. For all the people not American, we have tablespoons marked. So 1.5, 2.5 is right here. And this is a half a cup. This whole stick is half a cup, quarter cup, third cup, you know. That's how much for 2.5 tablespoons. She's a screamer. I'm not a screamer. I'm a streamer. Remember to like and subscribe. If you don't like and subscribe, I will come into your walls and stare at you as you sleep. Yep. That's exactly. No, not a threat though. Not a threat. They do say to whisk the egg before you put it in the mixture, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm unsubscribing. No! Don't leave. I have abandonment issues. No! For free? What do you mean for free? That's a negative! You don't want someone living in your walls. That's negative. That's like a scary thing to happen. Maybe 10 more seconds. But you'll be in my wall, so you won't be alone. I don't really know. I don't want to be. Maybe I don't want to be in your walls. Sounds like a bad idea. I never like, subscribe, please watch me sleep to keep me safe. I don't know. I'm a kind of a coward too. I wouldn't be able to keep you safe ever. I don't know how hard I'd be trying to rent out my wall space. No. Oh my gosh. I see you hate me. No. I'm just not good at protecting people. I'm the one that needs protecting. Basically, Guumi is saying, if you don't sub, she's gonna get in your walls and make them wet so mold will grow. Hey! I don't make mold grow, I swear. I'm a normal person with non-mold habits. I don't need you to pay rent in the walls. My house is mine. Oh my gosh. Big baller here. Melted butter. Okay, good. We finished with the hotcakes. Grace a 3 to 3.5 inch. How much was that? I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1, 2, 3. The fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3.5. Oh, cool. I was correct. 3.5 inch. Grease it with butter. Butterfinger. Get it, chat? Cause I buttered my finger. Butterfinger. Let me butter you up. Ah! I already live in one moldy apartment. What's another? You could not live in a moldy apartment. Yeah. Mold and wall sounds like food. No, I don't eat mold. I'm a very normal person. I've never eaten mold in my... That's not true. Man. Aw, man. Can't even say that. It was an accident! Butter's up for free, yo. You're crazy. I don't have a griddle pan. I only use a wok. I don't have a pan. I'm ready to be buttered. So, I'll just clean the wok out real quick and do that. Hold on. I'm still looking to get a set of stainless steel clad cookware. It's just, you know, the really good tri-layer stainless steel sets are really expensive. I want a normal fry pan, and I want a saucier pan because that doubles as a saucepan and a pot, at the very least, you know, because I don't really have any other pans. I don't have pans. I have a wok, I have pots, and I have saucepans. And the only other pan that I have is, let's see. I have a cast iron pan, and I have a taiyaki pan, and I have what is this? Tamagoyaki. A tamagoyaki pan. Which is what I'm going to be using for the square egg that goes into a McGriddle. I'm not actually sure if specifically the McGriddle has the square egg or if it's the McMuffin, but I know McDonald's has square eggs. No, I do have a cast iron. I have 3 cast iron pans. But I'm not taking it out. Stainless steel throne or gold? Oh. That's hundreds of dollars, Evan chat. A stainless steel pan is hundreds of dollars, especially the good ones. Will this stay? Hopefully. How often you made tamagoyaki? I've made it 3 times since owning that pan. Hi, Spider-Man! Welcome in to the 2nd day of Guumithon. And for me, a walk is easier for me. Facebook Marketplace? I don't trust Facebook Marketplace with that kind of stuff because there's no like certification. What if it's dented? What if like they don't tell you things and then you like drive all the way over there and it's like bad and like waste gas, and you guys know gas is expensive. Spider-Man, I need pictures. Yeah. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, slow down. Why is it hot all of a sudden? Medium low heat? Medium low heat. Ooh, hot! Ooh, that was hot. That was too hot. Oh, the metal. Yeah, the metal conducts heat. Surprise, surprise. Metal conducts heat. Oh, that might be too much. That might be too much. That back. Take that back. Go. Let's do that. If I am appearing and disappearing, it's because my cat is beside me and once in a while I use her as a pillow. That's valid. That's why my hand burns whenever I touch the stove. Yes! Gobi is 99% hot gas. If I was 99% hot gas, I would explode next to fire, which I'm always next to. I should scramble these eggs. Wait, does a McGriddle need scrambled eggs? Or does a McGriddle have whole egg? Egg whisk, whisk, whisk. Skillet. Cooked. Okay, it is scrambled. I think a McGriddle is scrambled. Yep, yep, yep. I broke another bowl recently. Like, I used to have 4 of these big-ish ramen bowls, and now I have 1. I broke so many. Whoa! I almost broke the last one. I'm fine. This is fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Stove heat. Got it. Yeah. Is it cooking? It is cooking. Cool. I mean, an omelet is just scrambled sheet of egg. Oh, depends on what kind of omelet. If it's an American diner style omelet, there's stuff inside. But yeah. Almost broke my nail on the steam drawer just now, but we're fine. Panic. This is the most Asian thing that I'm doing this stream. Using chopsticks to scramble eggs. Because I'm used to it. I'm not used to fork scrambling eggs. Add a bit of salt. Add a bit of pepper. What you cooking? Oh, you can't heckin'. Where is it? Right here? We're recreating the McGriddle, but welcome in. Welcome in, me to the I can't pronounce your name. I cannot. Sorry. Oh God, you're not beating the allegation with chopstick scrambling. What allegations? What am I trying to beat? I'm beating eggs. Your nails don't look that long to break. No, that makes it worse. Because a tiny bit will flip up along, like inside the nail bed. That's worse. Let's see, what do we have? How do we do? I've never done a ring mold griddle cake. What if I just and like that? Push it through. Push it through. We want to keep it ringed, right? I spilled a little, but we want to keep it mostly ringed, right? Because if it's not completely cooked, it'll just spill out if I leave it. It's a little burnt, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I forgot about the maple syrup. I forgot about the maple. I forgot completely. I completely forgot that we were supposed to put the maple in. Ah, heck. You know what? It's too late. That one is too late. We'll do it next time. I forgot about the maple little rocks. Gosh darn it. Can't remember it. Wait, what time? Man! My uterus is hurting. I can't be... My period... There's no way my period's starting. My uterus is hurting. It might just be hormones. It's fine. I don't know why I'm hurting, but yeah, it's something. It might just be hormones. Pain. Thanks for the info. I'm just thinking out loud, okay? Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Take this out. Take it out. Take it out and eat it. Ow. Pretty good. Would be better with the maple syrup in it. They have the munchers in the Guumithon. I don't know because I have PCOS, so everything is up in the air. It's random. I have no consistency in my cycle, so I can't plan for it. Life is pain. Let's leave that there. I don't want to touch the hot metal. I've learned my lesson. Don't touch the hot metal. This back in. Does it need to be greased again? It looks fine. It looks fine. And this time we'll remember to put in the maple. Got some maple rocks. Take some small maple crumbles. We got maple crumbles. There we go. And then we let it go. Not great. Not feeling great. Not feeling great. Not feeling great. Okay, we're fine. Cheese. Cheese is, we're just doing American singles. Cause I don't care. So we got some hashtag not sponsored craft American singles. And contrary to popular belief, it is real cheese. It's made out of real cheese. It's just emulsifiers and milk, so it's just milk solids. And also, contrary to popular belief, American cheese is not made in America. Did y'all know that American cheese was invented in Switzerland, obviously, Swiss cheese, and patented in Canada? So, I guess Canada is technically America? American cheese, everyone, not actually American. Canada isn't real? Yeah, you're so right. Yeah, Canada's not real. Blame the Canadians for everything. Everything. How do... Oh, don't touch hot metal. Keep doing it. If not maple, you think honey may work? Yes, honey would also work. I think the softball stage in honey is slightly different, so look up the temperature for that. Guumi, it's a Canadian's fault. It is! Oh no! I spilled a lot more. It's fine. This is fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We spilled a little, but it's fine. Hi, Squates! Welcome into day 2! Day 2 of the Guumithon. Also, you can't see it behind my head, but I am starting to heat up the tamagoyaki pan for the eggs. Just a little on the stove that you can't see behind my head. How's it going today? Kind of bad. My maple syrup didn't turn out very well. I'm having tum-tum troubles, and life is pain. Life is very much pain. But we get through it. We're getting through it. I've got this this pan that I'm going to heat up. There we go. I'm gonna clean that up and try the maple syrup again. My uterus! Guumi is drunk. I'm trying. Ugh. Honey, I'm home. Yes, honey, you're home. Let's do the heckin'. There we go. The grease is done. Okay, yeah, so I could take this off, at least. You know what I'm learning is that it's just buy the McGriddle, guys. A McGriddle is like $5. Just buy it, man. Gosh darn it, let me poke through. This is hard. Yeah. 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 Maybe if I was a better cook for this kind of stuff, it would be better. But no, I'm not that good of a... I'm not very good of a breakfast cooking person, honestly. I need to wash this and re-oil the ring mold, because it's got stuff stuck in it. I don't even eat breakfast. Did you oil the ring? I oiled the ring the first time, and then the second time I'm like, it looks oiled still, so I used it without extra oil. But yeah, it is stuck a little bit. So the second time, I probably should have oiled it before using it again. It is what it is. It's a lesson learned. Don't be lazy like Guumi when it comes to cooking. Even though I cook a lot, I just still be lazy. I need some paper towel to wipe it. Okay. Gonna pour the rest of the maple syrup. This is probably gonna take faster because it's less maple syrup. We're gonna try the maple syrup again. Less time. What time is it right now? It's 11:46. Let's see, 5 minutes, or just 4 minutes. 11:50. We'll check on the maple syrup, see if it's any better. I mean, to be honest, what is truly breakfast? Something with egg. Why'd y'all let her cook? I'm fine. I'm fine. To be fair, don't they use like a waffle maker like griddle? Yes, they do. I don't have that. That's fine. This is fine. That's not bad. Like, in general, that second one wasn't so bad. It's just stuck a bit, so it's not regular. This got a little water. Make sure nothing is too much. Okay, next griddle cake. What happened? Oh. The spatula fell on the ground, but that's fine. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. Doesn't matter if it's a mess. Let her cook. Let her cook. She'll know what is the best. Or something. I don't even eat breakfast usually. Cause it is delicious. I do like eggs. Eggs is yummy. Take some. I could just eat the maple candy because it's maple candy. Still good. I heard all the Canadians talk while cuddling my cat. Yeah, Linz. Why did Canada commit these crimes? Oh, I didn't oil the ring again. I literally washed the ring to oil it, and then I didn't do it. I'm having a hard morning today, chat. Today is not top performing Guumi in the kitchen. It's Jover. It's so Jover. I think I'm gonna crawl into a space and die. Wait, what'd you have for breakfast? I've had nothing. I had my protein shake coffee. That I almost finished. That's it. That's all I've had. time is it? Almost. Let's turn off. Ooh, not that one. Turn off this one. Egg time. You guys can't see it very much because of the camera angle, but there's the egg that's being cooked. Unfortunately, my camera arm over there is being a bad Guumi. Why are they gonna cook it? I'm dying. I will feed you to the plastic eating turtles. You can't do that. I don't even know a plastic eating turtle. Yuppie. Egg. And then I'm gonna pour this into the thing. Top performance Guumi be like. It's already smelling so good. Thank you, MDK. Are you in my walls? Okay, let's do egg performance. Egg rolling. Egg roll. Wait, egg roll. That's not really how you egg roll. Hold on. This is, how do they do their how does McDonald's do their eggs? Like, folded in a, like, half? I don't even know. Even my go-to order in McDonald's, I only ever order it, like, twice a year. Cause, I try really hard to be healthy. I don't really go out for fast food. So, when I say my go-to order for anything, I eat it twice a year. I'll cut that later. Na-na-na-na-na. Tastes pretty good too? You haven't tried it! What do you mean? Gloves, gloves, gloves. That, drop my glove. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Ooh, I think I burnt this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, just a little burnt. That's not too bad. But it is sticking. It is sticking. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie poopsies. Very sticky. A little cancer is fine. As we said earlier. A little cancer. As a treat. It's fine. Speaking of being your walls, I wanted to tell you that your curtains are very pretty and your bed is comfy also. You can't see my curtains from my bed or vice versa. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? This. Go. No way I can do that. Cool. Egg 2 is done. Egg 3. How many are we making? 4? I feel like I put too much egg on the first egg sheet. Cause I'm like running out on egg batter. But we'll see. This is why I really should just do 1 egg at a time. But I don't wanna! Poke it out. Chopstick, poke it out. I've never even played that game. Why do I know how to hum it? There we go. That's a little kick. Now, we're gonna remember that we gotta wash the ring and then grease it. Cause I keep forgetting that every time I wash the ring, I don't grease it. Ugh. Now that I think about it, I haven't visited a McDonald's since 5 years. Yeah, McDonald's is if you haven't visited for real McDonald's in 5 years, go look at their prices. Just like online or on the app, look at their prices and get get scared. Because the prices are insane now. Everything is so expensive, it's not worth going to fast food, because fast food is like it's fast and it's cheap, right? Compared to like any other fast casual or a Chinese takeout or a sit-down restaurant even. They're supposed to be worth it because it was cheap. It's not cheap anymore. Ooh. Why is it so hot? Did I turn the fire was a little higher than last time. Whatever. Extras, extras. Okay, now we gotta remember to grease the ring mold. It's so expensive, yeah. You like it crispy, not really. Let's do a little spray. Oh, actually, this part's a little burnt. Let me wipe the stuff away first. There we go. Grease, grease, grease. Avocado spray oil for the ring mold. Yuppie. It's a little too much. It's not very efficient to be spraying grease, so we're good. That's fine. That's fine. KFC is like $3.50 for a small menu item here. That's yeah, but you used to be able to get a burger and meal. A combo meal is enough to just go to a local restaurant to get a full-filled meal most of the time. Yeah, exactly. If you want to eat for it, end up like $6 to $8 or $15. a whole. But at least here, I feel like it's $10 minimum for like a meal, like a combo meal. Also, I bought hash browns. I brought hash browns. I am not making hash browns from scratch just because the puck-shaped hash browns are so hard to make on their own. It's not worth it for anyone. So I just bought hash browns. Cheaper, still cheaper in bulk than if you buy it from McDonald's. I think McDonald's hash browns on their own is what, like $3-4 each. If you buy it with a meal, it's slightly cheaper, but like, Also, McDonald's fry oil gets changed out like once a week. It's disgusting at the end of the week. Oh my gosh, my uterus. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no, the egg. Oh gosh, I forgot about the egg. Oh, the egg is fine. The egg is just crispy. The egg is just crispy. It's fine. I dropped the spatula again. McDonald's used to have a $1 menu, 2 burgers and a fry for $3. That's what I'm saying. Dollar menus just don't exist anymore. It's so sad. You guys can't see. Here's the stuff. You guys can't see too much of the stove, unfortunately, because of the arm thing. Don't I, Gooby? There's so much to stream for ya. Okay, hot cake. More hotcake. There we go. How many am I making? I have 3 in here. 4. I don't even think I can make 8, right? Because it's 4 McGriddles, technically, for this whole thing. I did 4 patties. I might have enough for like 6 or 7. Haha, 6, 7! 6 or 7 hotcakes. I don't think I have enough for batter for 8. But we'll see. We'll see. I do have the new maple syrup that I cooked, and it's kind of softball. C7, yeah. So I can. It's still a little warm because I just did it, but I could probably dollop that in real quick. There we go. Yummy! Maple syrup! Dies of cringe. Why? I literally said 6 or 7. That's just how you're supposed to say it. Egg is done. Egg is done. It's too much egg. Too much or too little egg? I don't know. Egg. Fire off. Let me see. There we go. Can you guys see that better? A little better, not very much better here. Let me move that over. You guys can see the other pan that's behind my head a little better. I'm dying. Almost done, almost done. We just need like 2 more griddles. Well, technically, I would be able to make 2 already, so we could put it together if we want. Right? No, I only have 3 in here. I do need this one to be finished before I make 2 McGriddles. Hi, Toby! Welcome to day 3 of Guumithon. I'm currently dying, but you know, we live and let live, or something. Live and let die? Yeah, because the instructions on the website says after you cook it for a certain amount of time until it's brown, you can just take the ring mode off and then flip it, which makes no sense, right? Because if you do that, then like all the liquid on the inside will just spill out before you can flip it. So that's why I flip it with the ring mold still on. But then it just spills. It's still better than nothing. Here, Joe, please don't die. And see, it's so liquidy inside. There's no way. It's sticking a little. Not too much. Not too much. We just finished this one. Am I? I am! Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I do need to rescue my, hold on. I'm back. Hi. 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 I'm back. Have you been covering the pan? No, I have not. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? It's actually not bad. Not bad. I turned the fire down before I left, so this is not bad. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. Let's turn that off for a second. Okay. Howdy, hi, name, nosa. Welcome in. We're making McGriddles, and we're all good. We're all good. How are you doing? Welcome back. You're cool. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Steam cooking would help give it a crust for flipping. True, I guess. I'm too impatient for that kind of stuff. But let's do a McGriddle. Do fluffy. It's sausage, egg, and then cheese? Sausage, egg, kinda just fold it over like this. Sausage, egg. Thank you, Clayton. Egg and cheese. It's cheese. Single cheese. And then you want to bias it with the cheese, so you can. I'm not with the egg, so the egg is the corners are showing aesthetics, you know. And then another griddle. Let's do one that looks good. Let's do this one. Ta-da! Hey, that's not too bad. What do you mean impatient? It takes the same time. Impatient as in like it takes an extra step to think about getting a lid and putting it on. That's the impatience. Gimme. Ooh, yummy. It's so warm. It's so hot because the bottom one is the one that we just finished. Let me cut that in half. Ooh, and you can see the syrup pockets. That's time. Yeah. Guumi griddle. Nom nom. Here you go, chat. Easy eat corner. Nom nom. Looks good, yeah. Oh. You mean lazy? You know what? Tomato. The herbs in the sausage is very good. Definitely more powerful than McDonald's. But this is bigger. This is way bigger than the ones that McDonald's give you. If you really want a more uniform experience, because the patties we made earlier, right? It's gotten a little cold, and the cheese could use a bit more melting. So if you want this to be a bit more uniform heat, I would probably stick this whole thing in the microwave for like 30 seconds so that everything is heated up the same way. It's Guumi morning. Definitely better than an actual McGriddle, I feel like. But the pancake, the hotcakes, they could be sweeter. I think The batter itself needs a little less salt and a little more the maple. Either the maple or sugar, because there is also sugar in the batter. Yeah, and because I made my sausage from scratch, it's like very flavorful. McDonald's is not known for flavor. They're known for like texture and nostalgia and everything tasting the same and kind of mushy, you know? So if you want a bit more like standard experience, I would like not put as much seasoning and spices into your sausage. But this is good. Oh. American cheese is good though. Time to whip out the blowtorch? Yeah. I have a blowtorch. Too lazy. Again, I'm too lazy. I'm gonna work on eating the rest of this, but I'm gonna finish making the rest of the hotcakes. And then I'm actually gonna put the hash browns in the oven first, because that also needs to be done. I already have the oven preheated, so that should be good. I just need to get all that done. I'm already full. You made hash browns too? No, I didn't make hash browns. The McDonald's style oval hash browns are too difficult to make at home from scratch, because you have to like confit the potatoes at a specific temperature, so I just bought the frozen ones. You need to deep fry them. If you want them crispy, you really do need to deep fry them. That's why I just buy the puck ones. And then I put them in the oven. You can air fry. You can air fry. I don't have air fryer, but you really do need a... So technically, theoretically, what you do is you need to grate the potatoes into these small pieces. You need to confit them in a very low temperature oil that is mostly solid during room temperature. And so like a lard or tallow or duck fat or schmaltz, something like that. Or butter, I guess you could do butter. And then you have to set it up overnight in a mold. And then you take it out after freezing it. You have to freeze it. And then you high flash fry it in a high heat oil in the shape so that it retains the shape. And that would be bare minimum, because technically you want to double fry it and to make it extra crispy, because the first fry is always to cook it, the second fry is always to make it crispy. It is what it is. It's very difficult. Just buy the frozen pucks. Double fry, chat? Sure, if you guys want to double fry it. Spare a cup of mold? No mold. Here we go. Rumble, rumble, clang, clang. Yes. I have my wireless mic on my chest, on my collar. You guys can see. I have it on my collar. So it is what it is. Okay, back to this. Let me... Oh yeah, the fire's not on over here again. So let me just... That over here. The ring needs to be washed and oiled again. I swear. There's gotta be a better way for this. I know that there's like waffle maker, griddle maker, individual ones that will make this a lot easier. I don't have that. If you guys really want to do this at home, I know most of you guys are watching just for entertainment purposes. But if you really want to try this at home, I would suggest one of those griddle maker mold things. Or, what you can do, if you don't care about the thickness, right? Because the whole point of the McGriddle is that they're thick. They're like this thick with the maple pockets inside. But if you don't care about the thickness, what you can do is just make normal pancake with the maple dots. Just don't use the mold. Pour the whole thing into the griddle to make a normal pancake. Use the ring mold to punch out holes of the right shape. It will be thinner, but it's basically the same. Or pre-freeze them in molds. I don't know about that, because you still have to like pan fry them. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe. That is a possibility that I have not explored in my brain hole. I've never tried pre-freezing uncooked pancake batter. I've never tried that. Me thick or regular thickness? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Okay. We have to fire it up again. Spray oil. Doesn't need that much oil. But the ring is oiled, that's all that matters. But yeah, let me just finish this. Oh. Popo, you can't have a McGriddle. Look at you, sad little kitty cat. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, you know what happened after stream yesterday? So, if you guys remember from yesterday, we had like 2 rolls on the Batsu wheel where Popo got a treat, right? So what I have is those Sheba meat sticks that each segment is 1 treat. So I was giving Popo segments. But then after stream ended, I kind of left the treat half open on my desk and then I went out for ingredients for today. And Popo got on my desk and ate the rest. He ate the rest of the stick. Usually he never gets on my desk. There's never a problem with him invading my space because like I keep my wires and my other snacks and all that stuff. He used his nose, found the open treat, and heckin' ate the whole thing. Yeah, he's a fat. Can't deal. It's a greed written in the Bible, yep. We can't have nice things because Popo is just so dedicated. That's why his dry food bag has to be kept in one of those big plastic storage containers, because he gets into those. He'll gnaw a hole at the bottom of the dry food bag and eat out of it. The wet food box, it's perfectly portioned Shiba. It's one of, he's gonna get mad because I'm touching his food. His wet food is in a box, and there's a bunch of these perfectly portioned Shiba things, right? We have to keep it on a TV tray on top of the plastic container for the dry food, so that it's high enough that he can't jump on it. Because if we leave it at normal dining table height, he can jump on there, grab these out of the box, and then he's using his little canine teeth, his sharp teeth, and poke holes, because he doesn't know how to do this. He doesn't know how to do this. So he just like poke holes and then like drink the fluids. He can't even get the whole thing open, and it's such a mess. I come home like once in a while before I did this whole system where he just tears through half the box with this. Being Popo proof in this house is actually a chore. Oh, I didn't do the maples. Where did I put all the maple? The maple. More maple. We remember that we should put more maple into the McGriddles because it needs to be sweeter. More flavor to counteract the sausage patties, which are already very flavorful. Yep. Oh, that's too close to the edge. That's gonna burn. Oopsies. Whoopsies. As I say, as I put something else close to the edge. Ah! Popo will eat Guumi when given the chance, yeah. More difficult than truth. I also child-proof my cabinets because my cat isn't able to open cabinets. Because kitchen cabinets, kitchen cabinets don't really have a click system. It's just a close based on gravity system. My kitchen cabinets, I have to put a child lock where you you do this and then you click a button and then it pulls out the rest of the way. I child-proof all of my bottom cabinets. Cause he knows how to do, like, this is a cabinet door, right? It's closed. It's got a little bit of a lip so that you, as a human, you do this, right? But he does this. And then he gets in! He's smart when he wants to be, I swear. Once again, oh, gonna die. Oh, I burned that one. That's definitely burnt. I didn't turn down the fire. I forgot. Oh well. Burnt as a treat. So over, he knows, yeah. He's way too smart. He knows how to open doors. As long as there's no clasp, there's no like, thing, he can open it. I swear if there's one of those clicker doors, not the knob doors, but the bar click doors, at his height, he will learn how to use them. My cat's way too smart. I can't deal. Oh. Are you sure Popo don't sleep on your desk while you work? I don't, but I can tell where he is normally because I could find cat hair. A lot of cat hair. So, the couch, obviously, is a mess. Cat hair everywhere. There's not too much cat hair on my desk. There's some on top of the monitor. There's some behind the monitor where it's, I don't do anything. It's just there, so I don't dust or anything, so it's fine. But there's not a lot of free cat hair on my desk mat and on my keyboard. Popo, it's time, take the shot. What the heck? And I found a lot of cat hair in one specific cabinet in the kitchen. It's like, it's the one where I keep the Dutch oven and sometimes the blender and the pizza stones. It's the one to the left of the stove. You guys can't see it, but it's, you know, it's in the corner over there. That child lock has been broken for a while. The little clasp that the child lock clicks to is broken. Yeah, I found a bunch of cat hair in there. Popo's been getting into that cabinet specifically. It's distressing. Oh. These are just eggs. Let me make another one and put it away. Sausage, egg, and cheese. It's sausage first. Yep. I'll make another one and put it away. My son is a pure menace. He will get to his things no matter. And he knows. You know how you know that Popo is, like any cat, is doing something despite you telling them not to? Because as soon as they see your eyes move to them, they're like, oh, no. Just they're gonna run away. They know they're doing bad, and they behave in a way when they get caught. But every single time, they still do it. So yeah, my cat's a menace. He knows. I see that he knows. It's Jover. Once again, don't want to burn my hand. Oh, I need to bring this over to catch it. Is it good? Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Let's. Take that out. Take this out. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is the insides cooked? I can't tell if the inside is cooked. Yeah, the inside's cooked. It's a little loose, but it's cooked. Gotta wash this and redo. True, they do know, yeah. My cats close their eyes like they can't see me. I can't see them. It's a spirit that counts. They're trying. Parchment paper. Guumi is a cat? No. I'm a jellyfish. We all know I'm a jellyfish. Remember to oil your ring before putting the thing inside? Yes, I will remember. What is that? What did I do? I clicked the button by accident and then it gave up my dev log. What the heck? Oh, I'm dying. I'm super dying. Oh, my heckin' uterus. I'm superb dying. Oh, let's just do the last one. Yeah, so I did get 6 hotcakes out of this recipe. I probably should have made them thinner a little bit, but yeah. I really got hit at the worst time. Yeah, sometimes. My school once did a week-long trip to like a hiking thing, right? It's like a senior trip to a national park, a hiking thing for a week. I got my period right before that week. I had to hike with it. It was so bad. Your coccyx hit your uterus? It might as well have. I think we did a Euro trip too. We did a Euro trip once, and I got it right before then too. I think my body hates me. Currently making a PowerPoint for potential employer. Oh my gosh!
Worm Revolver super chatted $2. Currently making a PWRPNT for potential employer. Lock emoji.
Good luck! Good luck, Worm, on your PowerPoint for potential employer. I believe in you. Never had a school trip? Aww. Yeah, not all schools have those. It is what it is. You still have to pay for it, of course. The school trips. They'll just be like, yeah, we have this opportunity. Is a field trip type of deal, but longer. Make sure to get your permission slips, the to-do list, the packing list, and all that. Yeah. Oh, burpees. Oh, that might be too much. That might be too big of a piece. Ah, well. Ah, well. Go in! There we go. We're gonna try the cover method, okay? We're trying the covered method. See how it works. Came back just in time to hear embarrassing blood story, but back to PowerPoint. Thanks. You're welcome. Question mark. I don't know if that's positive or negative, but good luck with your PowerPoint. Echo? We went to Auschwitz and Brunel. Oh, that's cool. We did go to the Holocaust Museum, I think, once. Middle school or high school? No, it has to be in high school. We were reading Anne Frank. Was it middle school that we read Anne Frank? I don't remember. But we did go to the Holocaust Museum for that. Something. Is there an echo? Did I make a oopsies on my audio? Is there an echo? Can someone confirm? Echo! No, there's no echo. It's pain. Life is pain, and I am living it. Not on Twitch? Okay, good. Okay, after this griddle cake, I'll put it together, put it away, and then we could start. We'll have a little bit of a break time after this last McGriddle. Just one echo when you said, "Oh well." Ah, that's weird. Okay, so the plan is we finish the last McGriddle, wrap it in parchment paper, put it away, and then I'll clean up. We'll have a little downtime where I'm probably just going to start soaking the peppers for the birria, and then we'll do some like batsu wheel. I think the only dono we had, as far as I know, for the batsu wheel is Bubba's from earlier. So we'll do that one, and then we'll take a little breather. I was censored than an anime protagonist. Don't make remember about school trips. I was censored in the anime protagonist. My school, I only remember my school trips because I didn't have my short-term memory problem back in the days. Are you a heat pad or a miter user? No, I'm a raw dogger. I raw dog my life. I've never taken anything in my life. Is it cooking? It's a little cooking. Griddle breath, yeah. Okay, you know what? I should clean up. Oh, you know, I should finish the rest of my protein shake. Why not? It is here. It is. I don't want to not finish it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's what she said. That's what she said. Raw dog me. I take a Tylenol when my head hurts, and I take a multivitamin on a daily. I don't do any other medication. It is, I really do raw dog life like this. My doctor says I should be on birth control, though. I am not on birth control. The pain. Sorry if I'm less... No, it's not active. More energetic. Sorry if I'm less energetic than last stream. It is. I'm going through it. I'm going through it. I like raw dog in life too. Yeah. Maybe? It's still a little weird. High on Flintstone vitamin gummies. I don't take Flintstone ones. I take the adult ones. Nah. It's still burned a little. Even on low heat. I don't know why it's burning. I think it just might be because this is not a wok. A wok is not meant for pancakes. But you know what? That's fine. There we go. Then we flip it. It burnt a little. It's fine. Goes in the wash. I need to wash my gloves. It's gross. It'd be gross. That's if you want to see a little more on it. That's what it looks like. Bunny's birth control when you can just say you're a VTuber. No, it's not that. Birth control helps with other things besides not getting preggers. A friend took birth control to regulate her hormones. Yeah, exactly. I almost said British control. British control, heck yeah. Heck, I'd half expect you to take a small break. No, it's fine. Guumi has the breast balls. Well, breast ovaries. My ovaries has balls in them. That's what PCOS is. Guumi does have balls. They're called cysts. Oh my gosh. I could say for reals I have balls. It's too much information, but I don't regret it. Oh, the pain. You know, I gotta monetize my pain somehow. For some birth control acts as a confidence boost? No, it isn't. It's, I don't know what you're talking about. Linz, what are you whatting about? Guumi has balls in her ovaries. They're called cysts. I have PCOS. It hurts me on the inside. It's not cooked. Let it cook. Let it cook some more and then we're done. I'm in pain. I'm just a little pain. Birth control is mostly hormone balance. And that's the problem with PCOS. It needs to be hormone balanced. My parents didn't want to give me birth control because they're like, oh, she's gonna have an excuse to have sex. Oh, Guumi did not have any Riz back then. What do you mean? Clippers, don't clip that. Yeah, don't clip that. I think birth control because Mpreg is too popular. What happens if a male takes birth control? Nothing happens, right? Oh no, it is still very hormone. You might mess up your hormones if you're a male and taking birth control. Saw a post where a female dog ate 2 birth control pills and then a day later humped the male dog to establish time. That's strange. I'm dying. Oh, okay. Are you done yet? I'm gonna start yelling. I'm gonna start yelling at the hot cake if it's not done yet. I'm gonna put the butter away. Start cleaning up. We need 1 more slice of American cheese out. Everything else goes back in the fridge. We need 1 more sausage. We leave the sausage out. I could clean this. I could clean that. Everything else was dry, so that's not a big deal. Here's the rest of the sausages. What was this? Oh, that was the meat cover. That was that. That was that. Trash, trash, trash. All the maple candy I'll just eat. You know, it's maple candy. What can't you do, right? Want to be a hot cake to have Guumi yell at me? Not me screenshotting that one chat and not the /J in the separate chat. No reason. Washing. I should need to wash the knife too. Hey, wait a minute! Sometimes I just screenshot random chats. It's not just you. What are you talking about? If it was alert the period being an issue, there's a 9-month subscription for no period. True. But that also means exercise. I don't like exercise. There is something else besides exercise, but it's not mainly the exercise. I'm doing the dishes. I'm doing the dishes. Is the hot cake ready? Heck! Yes, it's done. Heck yes. Heckin' slightly burnt, but the heck yes, it is done. Egyptian Guumi don't like showers, eat like a cat. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh hot, ooh hot, ooh hot, ooh hot. That edge of the plate was next to the fire. That was hot. Ooh hot. Ooh hot. Okay. McGriddle 1. A little burnt. I could just take this piece off, I guess. No, that's fine. That's fine. Sausage. Egg. Cheese. I wish I was dishes. Why? Why do you want to be dishes? Guumi breaks dishes, sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. There is a non-zero chance that you would be broken as a dish inside Guumi's household. Do not wish to be a dish. That hot! Ooh, that was maple. That was maple being hot. Oh, but then this will help melt the cheese. That's not bad. I wish I had a tres leches cake. Yeah, not right now. If it was lactose intolerance plus period pain, that's even worse. Double worse. I want Guumi to break me /J anti-screenshot proof. Oh, but I can. Hi, Messi. Welcome in. Guumi could break me. I wouldn't mind. Oh, no. You should not. I'm trying to fix everyone. Not break. You can't. No. This is done. I'm gonna put this in the fridge for later consumption. Oh, I never put a timer on the hash browns. Oh, they're done. They're done. The hash browns! Yuppie! They're done! Just in time. I watch VTubers, I'm already broken. Well, I'm trying to unbreak. Parchment paper, warning. It's all part of Keikaku. What will break first, your spirit or your legs? I'm the embodiment of, oh yeah, she can break me. I'm the epitome of, like, trying to fix people. It's unfortunate. I really don't like it, but it is what it is. Arts and crafts. You're putting the little piggy to sleep. Ta-da! McDonald's hash brown. They crispy? Let's see. Yep. Crispy. And welcome in, Toms. Welcome into day 2 of the Guumithon. We're doing a donathon right now. I'm unfixable? That's just because you think you're unfixable. People can only be fixed if they want to be fixed, you know? Yummy. This particular brand is a little salty. Compared to the classic McDonald's hash browns, this brand is actually saltier, I think. But then again, I don't remember the last time I had a McDonald's hash brown. I know I have. I just have bad memory. It's not because it's been a while. I could make her worth whatever. It's yummy. It's good. I'm full already though, so I don't want to eat the rest. Just let me... just let me hold on. The pain of the chef, yeah. I just like making things. I don't want to eat all of it. I need to put this away. I need to put this away. These are all just like random bits of hot cake. You see, this is still edible, so I'm keeping it. Make all the tasty food, but never can eat it when they make it. Yeah. Oop. Put all that's burnt, so that's fine. Feed us. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in here. Oh, it's because of the pizza. It's the pizza I ordered yesterday. It's taking up too much of the fridge. Hold on. Let me put some stuff away. Okay. She's saving the griddle for us. Oh, hi, Bee! Hi! How are you doing, Bee? Hello, Bee and chat and everyone. My name is Guumi Jellyfish Vtuber. We just finished making a griddle. Hi, Sol. Welcome in. Told you jellyfish meat was left over in my griddle. How you doing, everyone? Hi, Bee. How's it going? Oh, let me shout you out real quick. YouTube is being slow. I wish I could be more witty, but I just got my period on stream. I am dying. I am actively dying right now. Oh, thank you, B, for the Prime sub on Twitch. You know what? You just reminded me that I have a Prime sub that I haven't used yet. Thank you, B. We're currently doing a donathon and raising money. You know, you see the raising money. We just finished the I could show you the McGriddle that I put away. I burnt the hotcakes a little bit, but everything else turned out fine. Look. It's the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. It's the pancake hotcakes with the maple infusions, you know? I almost forget about Prime sub, yeah. And so, like, I ate one, it was too much. This is so much bigger than the McDonald's one, so I couldn't finish it, but yeah, that's what we made. And then we have hash browns. You can see the hash browns in the second camera above my head. But again, I'm full. I can't eat it. I have to put it away. Oh, I have chopsticks somewhere. Where's my chopsticks again? Did I put it in the sink already? I did put it in the sink. Ah, well, I guess I'll use my tongs. I have other chopsticks. I'm too lazy to take them. Oops. Oh, this is not big enough for this. What would be big enough? Probably a square container then. That looks cool, thank you. What were you doing today, B? What were you streaming? And everyone who came from B's stream, make sure to hit that like button and that subscribe if you're new here. And everyone on my side, please give some love to B. She's a gaming and art streamer, and she's really cool. B is really cool. And if the chat wants leftover hash browns, I could hit you with that too. Jeez. 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 Oops. And a piece of cupcake. Oh. Gotta clean up. Oh yeah, I need to put away the maple candy too. I forgot. Yeah, the initial griddle, the initial hotcake batter was too salty. The recipe on the website said 2 teaspoons of salt, which is too much for any griddle. I feel like 1 at most is good. Sorry, that was my back that made that sound. What? The creaking sound? I don't have any WD-40. Hitting is how Guumi shows love, y'all. Slap me with those hash browns and shove it down my throat. What the heck does that mean? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, bending over sucks right now. Ow. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're fine. I'm shoving stuff into my fridge. Which makes it very scary that I'll be making birria lasagna for our dinner, because that takes up a lot of fridge space too, and my fridge is already full. So hopefully, if I grab the meat out of the fridge, that's enough room to fit everything else in. It means I'm hungry. Oh, okay. I'm a little. Okay. Gotta do dishes, gotta do dishes, gotta do dishes, gotta do dishes. Okay. Just real quick. Gonna be shoving stuff in places, yeah. Time to sort and yeet the leftovers. Yes, yeet, not eat. I also have some thawed chicken wings that was in the fridge. I thawed them out on Wednesday for Thursday cooking, and then I got too tired and I didn't end up doing that. And then on Friday I didn't have time to do that either. And on Saturday, obviously, it was the day 1 of Guumithon. I didn't have time. Oh, so at the end, I just end up having a bunch of chicken wings in the fridge that I haven't cooked yet. I really do need to do it or else it's gonna go bad. But, you know, only if we have time. Because today's menu is not chicken wings. It is birria lasagna. We need to throw in another fridge. I don't have room for another fridge. The kitchen is not very big. If I do get another fridge, I want one of those deep freezer meat freezers. You know, the ones where you hunt a whole buck or something, and then you butcher it up, and then you freeze the parts individually in the freezer, and then you take it out for like cookouts or something. I want one of those. because I still want to LARP of being a hunter. You know, hunter-gatherer mentality? I want to LARP being a hunter despite being a gatherer.
Sounds to me like Guumi just wants a place to keep a body. No! And also welcome the core dragon, welcome it. We want a freezer for murder victims. Why?
Why did more than 2 of you say that I want to hide a body? That's rude. I wouldn't hide a body in my own freezer. That's just a DNA mess. If I would, and I wouldn't, okay, I wouldn't. I would never, but if I were, I would get rid of the body immediately in a pool of acid, you know? Why would I give more time for evidence like hairs and dead skin cells to fall into my own freezer when I could just get rid of the body in a barrel, you know? Multiple bodies? No! Let's be real, she wouldn't hide a body. Yeah, why would I hide a body? I already hit the last 2, can't keep doing this, Guumi. No! Slander! Libel and slander. You guys are so mean. It's obviously more than one. What the? How? Come on! I'm innocent, I swear.
Guumi defending the murder claims by detailing her plans of murder.
It's not plans of murder. It's plans to get rid of body if murder. And there is no murder, so the plans are just there for no reason. You know, a what if signal. You know, nothing weird. What's the sponge? Oh, the sponge though.
To be honest, you wouldn't be able to carry them. That's true. I would need like a dolly or something.
Like we were saying, right, during the the Somnium file streams, where like the murderer had to carry half a body to like X, Y, and Z place and put them there. There's no way. Even half a body is like at least 50 pounds, 60 pounds. If like a burly, healthy guy, maybe like 80 pounds for half a body of a grown adult? No way, no how. So a whole body would be absolutely impossible for me, the very weak. Why do I look so white? That's a burn mark. Why do I look dark? Oh my god! So I drive. You can tell that I drive like the window's on this side and the sun comes out of the driver window on this side. So this arm is obviously darker than this arm. Holy goodness! This is my first time checking. One arm is pale as the driven snow. No, I'm not. Did not go to a Guumi meet and greet. You got trucker arm, yeah. Because I drive like one hand here and at 12 o'clock and one hand at 5 o'clock. I drive like this. So the sun hits this part of my arm a lot and absolutely nothing's on here. Holy goodness, I've never noticed the difference. Trucker? No, I'm not trucker. I just drive every day for work. And that's just how it is. Can we please 300 pounds? What does that mean? Yeah, but the underside is both the same, so. The revelation is very interesting. There's two people sewn together. I'm just driving like this with one hand, with like one finger on the wheel. Because when I go this way, I just pull this way. And if I go this way, I could just pull that way. So, you know. I drive with one hand and one finger. Sun on your city is no joke. I thought sun in every city is no joke. I thought sun is all the same. Anyway, back to washing dishes. Holy goodness. Holy goodness. And some people criticized that my model was not realistic enough because my model was way too pale. And I'm like, I don't know, Chief. Some places are more cloudy. You can get sunburned through clouds though, so that stands to reason that you can also get tanned during cloudy days. So with prolonged driving with one arm in the sun versus the other not in the sun for like say 5 years, even if it's cloudy, you would still get one tanner arm and one pale arm. The model to direct info from Guumi, she indeed do wear a plastic bag IRL. I wish. I don't know. I don't know that many plastic bags. We don't get plastic bags anymore. We only get paper bags and those don't work. But we also have only one functioning brain cell like her. Yeah, sure. Not just completely ignore the what I got yesterday on the IQ test. But the IQ test means nothing, really, honestly. Also melanoma. Yes, you're so right. You can get melanoma with overcast. That's why doctors and dermatologists always say, no matter what, put sunscreen on, even if it's dark. Not dark, not like nighttime, but you know, overcast. Where's a paper bag in the rain? I've always wanted to learn how to draw, a wet cloth texture. You know how like a white shirt gets wet and it gets translucent, but some parts of it is not, because it's like not stuck to the skin. Some are stuck to the skin, some are not, and so it creates those ripples of opaque versus the parts of the white shirt who are not opaque. And like that whole thing is just very good. And I'm just not very good at drawing stuff like that, so one day. More back to cleaning. Guumi wears a Tesco bag in real life. I'm not British. I don't know what a Tesco is. This one had raw meat on it, so I gotta use dish soap. How rude.
Hi, Mar. Hello. What is that sound? I am doing dishes right now, but so I'm off camera. But how are you doing?
Welcome to day 2 of the Guumithon. We are cooking. We finished the McGriddle. I'm doing some dishes. We're gonna take a break to do a batsu wheel spin, a punishment wheel spin, and then we're gonna take another breather, and then we'll start preparing for dinner because birria takes a long time to make. I'm gonna use the pressure cooker, the Instant Pot, for the birria for the most part, but even still, the prep of the sauce, of the soaking of the dried peppers, all that does take a little bit of time. And searing the meat, for sure. The meat needs, sometimes, if I'm lazy, I don't pre-sear the meat. But because the Instant Pot never browns anything without searing, I always sear it if I go in the Instant Pot. If I wasn't making birria into lasagna, I would just do the 3-hour cook on the stovetop because it really browns the top of the stew very nicely. But Instant Pot doesn't do that. Yeah, birrias for dinner. Okay, currently doing... Okay. I should clean this. The pan itself is mostly clean, so I'll just clean the silpat and the other thing. Oh, I'm fine. Everything's fine. It just slipped. Everything. No need for this.
I love the concept of Guumi's regular behavior come to the absolute professional she turns into when cooking. I don't know about the professional. I still mess up quite a lot. But there's a lot of things to think about in cooking, you know? Because the kitchen is a dangerous place. And if you mess up a little bit, sometimes you can get hurt. Or like, I don't like wasting food very often. It is, you know, something that my parents instilled within me whenever we were eating. You know how in America they always say like, oh, there's hungry kids in Africa, eat your food. In China, and for my family, the adage is eat every grain of rice in your bowl because the rice farmers will be sad if you don't finish your rice. And we don't want the rice farmers to be sad. They did back-breaking labor to bring you the rice in your home. So everyone with tiny chopsticks picked up every grain of rice to not make farmers sad. Yes, you gotta eat every grain of rice, every single bean as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no wasting food, hence eating 3-year-old jelly beans. Yeah, I do. Let's get on the Batsu wheel because I'm done with the dishes. Do I have my Batsu wheel on here? Oh, did I not import the? Oh, yes, I did. It's right here. Let's Batsu wheel. We have one $10 donation from Baba, and so we're going to do the Batsu. I had eat empanadas de salpicón? Eat a tiny bit of wasabi after I'm full? That's rude. Yesterday, rice farmers streamed themselves crying because I missed a grain. You know what? That's so funny. Also, hi Mumbo. Did I say hi to you earlier? I don't remember. Okay, I put the wasabi in the fridge last night because it says it needs to be refrigerated, but I did leave my spoon over by my computer. I'm gonna go over there for my spoon. I almost tripped over a wire. It is my life.
Buy a nice Costco plastic bag.
Who? I trust. Listen, thank you for the 10. Guess we're doing another spin. Do Costco sell plastic bags? Thank you again. Five squats. You were very close to Gumami, but no. It's wasabi and 5 squats. Let's go. Here's the heckin' wasabi that I bought. Didn't even know they sold plastic bags? Me neither. Probably the reusable grocery ones, right? Oh yeah, and I'm using my Pikachu, my Pokemon Cafe spoon. Usually eat a dollop. I'm doing squats on my period? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Doing exercise on your period actually probably helps. Oh. Ah! Okay, exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow, my knees! 5. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, from from last time, my knees have not recovered. Ugh, disgusting. And for those wondering what's in it, it's the ingredients are 40% horseradish, 15% wasabi, 8% salt, which is very salty. Soybean oil, 7%, you know, all the ingredients. Oh man, this is fine, Thank you again for the 10% dono.
If anyone's just got here and not sure, oh, that's the second. Why is that still there? Delete that. Delete that. The 3rd anniversary donathon graphic. We've gotten through 4 of them. We're getting close to 500, which is Skep chooses safe for work Skep art. And then 600 is Popo ASMR. But if you want to look over here at the individual incentives, any amount gets you on my model. Oh, which reminds me, I need to get Bubba on my body because he donated earlier. There we go. Bubba could be on the brain cell. Does it work? Oh no, it's not working. Hold on. I need to get Bubba on the brain cell. Yeah, there we go. And $10 to spin on the Batsu wheel, 20 for the Booba toggle for 10 minutes. I do have secret big Booba. No one knows why. Actually I do. I wanted it. The $50 in one go will get me to design one of your gummy Sona. That's a separate stream. 69 is a package of an onsie, so you can read the details. And 75 or higher will get in one go will get you a personalized voice pack from me. We'll email about that separately about what you want. Every time Guumi tries to exercise, that body doesn't sweat. It cries in pain. I do sweat. I sweated a whole bunch. Okay. The fan's off because the wok is done drying. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sit down for like a minute. I've been standing this whole time. I'm gonna bring a chair into the kitchen. Hey chat! Hey chat! How's it going? This is my camera, you guys can't see it. Let's just hide that. How's it going? How's it going, chat? Hi. Just relaxing? That's good. Hey. Ahoy! How's it going? I'm doing a little break. Done drinking and driving. Time to lock in and bully the jelly. What? Drinking and driving? That's illegal. Also, I finished my protein shake. Yeah, I do need another bit of water. That could be your gimmick, like how TV chefs do. You're the setting chef. I wish. The counter is too high. When I'm sitting down, I can't use my muscles to cut things. Writing and goofing off, not taking things seriously, even though I should. Taking things seriously is overrated. Oh yeah, Trella said, since you donated, do you want me to bless your food? Since you said you're done drinking and driving, do you want me to bless your food? Because today is the day where I do that. The special day, the cooking day where you get breast. Are you velveting the beard? No, I'm not velveting the beardia. If I'm guessing what you mean by velveting, which is how Asians velvet. Which no, I just use the Instant Pot for birria. I'm combining like three separate recipes that I found online for my birria. Any blessing from Guumi is good. Okay, sure. I'll do it sitting down though. Let's move this a little over. Moe moe! Kyun kyun! Moe moe! Kyun! Yippee! We bless your food to be extra delicious and yummy! Whoa! I just saw the strong arm in the 2 left corner. Ooh, the strong arm. Strong arm. Yeah, a special day. Special day. I'm gonna eat you. I'm eating you. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Anyways, what I was talking about. I do 3. I follow 3 separate recipes. There's one recipe that I use for the spice mix, which is, I believe, 6 guajillo, 12 ancho, but I might do less, like 10 to 12 ancho chilies, and then 3 to 6 chili de árbol for the chili mix, and then the rest of the, tomato, onion, garlic, all that stuff. And then I do another recipe's meat mix, which is mostly chuck, but you also put in the either short rib or oxtail for extra gelatinous meat and fattier cut, because chuck is really not fatty. He tries to eat us and just glosses past it. Yeah. The yellow box? Oh, this? Oh, this is baking soda. So yes. I just have baking soda on my counter at all times. But yes, you're right. That's how velveting works. But no, it's just there because it's my staple. What was I doing? Yeah, the meat mix of chuck being too lean, and I do a little fattier cut to cut the meat with, and then I do a third recipe for the Instant Pot timer, where they tell you the stuff that's specific to the Instant Pot, where you have to sear the meat, you have to brown the meat, sear the onions, saute the onions, and make sure any tomatoes that you're using, including tomato paste, is cooked out before you use it, and how much broth goes into the Instant Pot specifically, because it's a different recipe from if you're using it straight from the straight into a Dutch oven. So those are the 3 types of recipes that I use, and I put them together to make my birria. Nice, good seasoning? Yeah, thank you. It's there for emergencies. Sure. And moral support. I did, the recipe that I use for the meat uses only 3 guajillo and 3 ancho chilies for 5 pounds of meat, which is so not enough. I tried that recipe once, just 3 of each, and that was not enough seasoning. And then the recipe where I took the seasoning mix from was the 6 and 12 and 3 chilies each chili. They only asked for chuck, and chuck was not fatty enough. You know how at the very end of birria there's like a layer of oil, the red oil for the consommé? If your beef is not fatty enough, the layer of oil does not build, and you won't be able to swipe your corn tortillas through the oil to fry your corn tortillas in before you make birria tacos. Obviously, we're not making birria tacos today, but you want that layer of oil on top of the consomme for oil expressed spices versus water expressed spices. Indian cooking is like this too. You want oil and you want water expressed spices. Different spices come out from different applications. You see what I mean, Guumi? There's normal you and there's chef you that talks like this, such a detailed science about cooking. This is just my hyperfixation, you know? You don't want to do so much in a recipe as involved as birria, right? That's why most birria restaurants only serve birria on the weekends. It's a very involved recipe. Even the restaurants only serve it on the weekend. Like birria, menudo, pozole, all the soups and stews, they're so involved that they're only served on the weekend. That's why I like the Ninja 14-in-1. It was the first. It can first sear and then pressure cook in the same device. Yeah, I have an Instant Pot that does that. You just kind of have to saute go on the saute mode, wait for the thing to be hot, put some oil, sear, saute, and then you turn it off, put it on pressure cook, and then everything else. Yeah, it has a lot. It has rice, it has yogurt, it has stew, bean, chili, poultry. I don't use and steam. I don't use anything else. I use saute and rice and pressure cook. That's all I use. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's a small pet peeve of mine where a recipe calls for an ingredient, but you don't taste the ingredient at the end. That's a waste, right? Spices and ingredients cost money. So if you don't follow the right protocol to express the amount, even a little, a lot, the amount, plus like the stuff that adds and subtracts to it, like things that connect together in flavor profile, if you don't do that, then what's the point of putting it? Not sponsored, by the way. Yeah, not sponsored. I don't have an air fryer. I'm not gonna ever get an air fryer. Air fryer is just a tabletop convection oven. That's just what it is. If you have an oven, just use the oven. It's fine. What else? That's why I don't like mole. Because mole, especially black mole, I'm attracted to very complicated recipe, right? If you guys know, I'm really attracted to complicated recipes that take a really long time. That's just how I am. I researched mole quite a lot. There's a lot that goes into mole, and there's like so many grains, so many seeds, so many spices. You have to toast them in a specific way: dry toast, oil toast, steam certain things, and then the last little bit is like, oh, you put a little bit of dark chocolate, whatever, and then people know it as the chocolate sauce. But no, mole is just very complicated, a mix of seasonings and grains, and not just the chocolate. And out of the whole complicated process of making mole, you don't taste a lot of the complexity. You could maybe taste like sweet. Sweet is number one. Mole is sweet. Some of the tamarind, probably a little bit of zestiness, and then you get a little bit of aromatics from like some of the spices. But just for how long it takes, I think it's like a 13-hour recipe or something, and it's active. For how long it takes to make mole, one, it's not worth it for the taste, and two, you just can't taste 10 out of the 5 million, like 10 out of the 15 ingredients. It's just not worth it. I love my tabletop oven air fryer. Yes, people who are too busy and don't want to cook, yeah, air fryer is very, very convenient. Guumi doesn't like man or woman, only complex recipes. Like I did during COVID, I did wake up at 6 a.m. to actually make tonkotsu ramen broth from scratch in a pot for 13 hours. I did do that, yes. Was it worth it? Questionable. As a mole lover, I know I would hate it if I had to make it from scratch. That's what I'm saying! Mole is... If you know how much goes into mole, it's not worth making it. There's no reason for that. And it's sad. Because it seems like a very culturally significant process. It's just so sad you can't taste most of it. Get a girl to look at you the way Guumi looks at recipes? You mean like I look at 5 different recipes, pick out the 3 I like, amalgamate them into one that I like, and then I use it? So if you want a girl to look at you like I look at recipes, I'll be like, okay, I have 5 guys in front of me, or like there's like 20 guys in front of me, I pick 5, and then I look over them, I pick the 3 best qualities, from 3 of them, and then I mix them together, create a homunculus to be the perfect guy, and then I like it. 5 guys but no fries? No. 5 guys is a ripoff too. Our mole's the small animal. That's mole, not mole. Mole is a Hispanic dish. Franken guy. Isn't that what every girl wants? Find a partner who is like literally perfect, from like pick the best qualities from all the potential suitors, put them together, make perfect. But you can't do that. You can't get that. That's not the real life. That's not the real world. Tell me, friend, you're gone mad with power. What power? I've got no power at all. I'm gonna go get a water. I don't know where my water is. Hold on. Oven. I forgot to turn off the oven. It is I, Homuncula Guy. Most people do go mad with power. Ever tried going mad without? Power is boring. Sure. Guumi's world. Guumi has the power of all our brain cells. She's numbed. I do love numbing. We used the cut people in half machine as a dating app, but we figured out that it didn't work like that. That's kinda sad. No wonder my back was sweating. The oven behind me is still on. I just turned it off. Oh, burpee! That was a big burp. Sorry! That was hash browns. I burped up hash browns. Okay, what should we do first? I gotta double check that all the meat's defrosted. I took it out like 3 days ago, so all of it should be defrosted. But let's see. Taskaru, now Taskaru. And I got the tomatoes out just because the tomatoes are used too. Oh. Yeah, it's... Oh. One of the oxtails packs are still a little bit not thawed. That should be fine. That should be quick. welcome in. We're taking a break between brunch and dinner. Usually, like last year, right? Last year what we did between this time is to start the dessert. But we're not making a dessert. I've got half a melon, I have half a cantaloupe in there that we could cut up for dessert if we wanted to. I have a little bit of ice cream that we can dig into for a dessert, but we're not making a dessert because I'm trying to be good. Because dinner's gonna be heavy. But we have spices, right, the spices. Is there just more pancakes? I don't want more pancakes. I'm done with pancakes. I like pancakes, don't get me wrong, but heck, I can't deal with too much pancakes. Okay, Antroposia pods. Here's 3 from the old pack. I need a trash bag to get started because there's too much. Once I start cooking the birria, it's going to be extremely trash heavy, and so I'm going to start a trash bag on the counter. More spice is gonna be spicy enough me. Oh my god, oh my heavens. Oh heavens. So spicy. These are the guajillo chilies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, 6. There we go. But the rest of the the pastilla anchos, I only have 3 in there, so I need 9 more? 9 more. Too much pancakes? I don't understand what you just said. I'm full! Oh my gosh, that was a whole bag. And then chili de árbol. Heat. Whole peppers, whole peppers. Where is my whole peppers? Did I put them? Huh. Fried rice, shrimp peppercorns, parsley, green cardamom. Huh. Where did it go? That's weird. Is it in here? I had a container that's just peppers. Oh, here, whole red pepper. I'm blind. That's what I am. I'm blind. Oh, there. Sorry if I keep bumping the mic. It is a lot of shuffling for my spices. I've shown you guys my spice collection, right? Plastic bag ASMR. Full of what? Excuses and lies. Okay, so if you are interested in the science of choosing your chilies, if you have no access to ancho and guajillo chilies, whatever, it's a mix between fruity, smoky, and spicy. If you guys want to make birria on your own without any of these spices, pick a fruity pepper, pick a smoky pepper, and pick a spicy pepper. Yep. Hello, blind, you are so cute. No! Thank you for subscribing, Marco. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. We're doing a Guumithon. And so, use your discretion on how much you want of each. I don't think I've ever seen Guumi spices before. If we have another downtime during the stream, I will show you my entire collection of spices. It's basically these containers like this, big ones, and it's all covered. I have like 4 of these. So yeah, fruity peppers, Mexican gay bar. Let's see. I would go for maybe 4 of these. Yeah. For spice. But I need to get rid of the seeds. So hold on while I do that. I saw a weird syrup at the store today. They had a jalapeno infused here. Oh. That's fun! I have hot honey too. Hot honey is something like that. Very nice. Dump all this out. So, the main reason you want to get rid of the seeds is bitterness. Because sure, seeds hold a lot of capsaicin for spiciness. Oh, I should probably put on gloves. I've learned before that working with this much spices with bare hands, initially is very bad. It isn't too bad for your bare hands, but over time it really does start hurting your hands. So I will put gloves on. We got all the spices. I have been cooking for like a decade almost. Like less than a decade if it's to really hone in on the food science. But like more casually, I've been cooking for over a decade. But so I have accumulated different spices and different uses of spices. You know, you start with one recipe, go with 2 recipes, and then the recipe calls for a spice that you've never used before, you go and get it, and then that's in your repertoire, and then you find another recipe that you want to try, and you have most of the spices, but you're missing one of the spices, you go out and get another one, and you just build from there. Yeah. Your hands will burn, yeah, exactly. And for these big ones, you kind of cut them like this. This one's a little tough. Oh, it's because they're probably old. These are old spices. Like that super funny video with the one who rubs her eyes into her kid's eyes. I've seen that one, yeah! I love that one. Children suffering? Sign me up. I mean, what? That's so funny. For me, it's the spices tuber. Is there a spicy hot chili pepper Vtuber? That would be really funny. Like their whole theme is spicy peppers, like fire red hair, peppers as pigtails, hair accessories, clothing accessories, you know, that kind of stuff. That would be kind of cool. And obviously they'll be hot-tempered. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm doing, like, this motion. There was a fire grass chili Pokemon. There is? I didn't know about that. I might have known about that. I actually don't remember if I know about that. It's been so long since I played Pokemon. I kind of want to go back into Pokemon main games, but you know how it is. I just don't have time. Sorry for the cough into the mic. I didn't have time to reach over. I feel like the opposite would be equally funny if Pepper Vtuber is just the most chill person you've ever met. I think real people are mostly chill, so even if they take the hot pepper persona, it would mostly be chill. Thought it was a sneeze. That's what people all say. Everyone says that my coughs sound like sneezes, and they say bless you all the time. Quick YouTube search. I can't find any special spicy pepper or pepper VTuber. I guess we found a niche. True. Oh, Bromific person. Hi, Char. Welcome 26 months of Mega Chive Mind. I appreciate it so much for your support all these years. 26 months! Oh my gosh. That's 2 years and change. It did take me a while to get my membership going. Char has been a member since the very beginning. One of my early on chatters. Gummy flavored pepper sounds interesting. Would not like to try a pepper flavored gummy though. There is, you know, there's like super spicy gummy challenge and super spicy chocolate challenge. It all exists. 26 months is so unk. Yeah, it's so unk. Oh my gosh, Char's so old. Gosh, these peppers are all folded onto each other. It's really hard to pry them apart. But how are you doing, Char? Welcome to day 2 of the Guumithon. We're currently... Oh, I should change the currently doing on the screen. We're currently prepping the peppers, the dried peppers for the birria. We're just chilling. I'm having a time, but we're chilling. Spicy challenge or sour challenge? Which one and why? For me, I would take sour better than spicy. I think. Because it can only get so sour, right? The pH scale only goes to 1. So, and you're not allowed to eat battery acid, and I've already had my stomach acid because, you know, I have vomited before. So, you can only get so sour. Spicy though can actually damage your insides. The limit does not exist when it comes to spicy. Nah, I'm been a new member right now. Oh, okay, Char. You do you, man. You do you. Going good relaxing after being at a local convention all day yesterday. Ooh, did you buy anything cool? Wow, no battery acid. You're not allowed to eat a battery acid. Nope, that was good. Also, pepper spray is like super spicy in Scoville units. You can technically eat pepper spray. Don't do it. I can finger the spicy. Oh yeah, I also got a 5-minute sketch commission of Kroger store for $10 free. Ooh! $10 is pretty good for a sketch com. Very nice. Very cute. Only the ocean's allowed to eat batteries. Ugh. No. No one throw batteries into the ocean. Very bad for the environment. Makes me sad. What, in the environmental classes, they tell you, how a lot of batteries are not properly recycled and processed, and then, like, they go to the landfill, and because of all the rain and stuff, the battery acid leaches into the groundwater, the soil and the groundwater, and it messes up the surrounding areas. It's very sad. Electronics, too, because nowadays, you don't really have one-use batteries anymore. Everything else is rechargeable, right? For the most part. So if your electronics break, you have to treat the battery component separately in a separate recycling way. A lot of people don't do that, and it's bad for the environment. You know what birria means? I don't remember. You mean the pepper spray has no pepper? No, it does! Pepper spray has pepper! It is made out of pepper, but it's super spicy. Why is this one inverted? Why is this pepper inverted? It's like an inverted nipple, but it's a pepper. Hydroelectric power plant? How else is Guumi supposed to power all her electronics? I'm okay. I don't... Well, obviously VTuber-ness, you need a lot of electronics. But I don't usually like to throw away any of the old electronics. I think you could take them to like Best Buy or something. And then they'll recycle it for you. I mean, worthless, but vers comes from the Latin, which turns into Verico. That also means pig? What? I do know that originally birria is supposed to be goat. And beef birria is birria de res. But, you know, nowadays most people make birria out of beef anyways, so I don't really care either way. I don't really have access to goat very often, and goat's expensive, so, you know. It's like an inverted nipple, but it's a pepper. What? Don't quote me like that! It's true! Time to recycle the tronics? Yeah, exactly. I just saw the medieval memes of a pepper grinder to the face instead of pepper spray. Yeah. That's a shame. Goat is so good. Yeah, goat is very good. A lot of people don't like goat or sheep or lamb because of the gaminess, but I like the gaminess, especially for birria, right? Because it's supposed to be a very strong flavored dish anyways. That any gaminess kind of gets covered by how strong the peppers are. Yeah. Oh yes, but the etymology of the word, it comes from there. I think it was goat or chivo traditionally. Yeah. Strong flavors for strong meats. My family usually makes it with beef. If we make it with goat, we make it in the traditional way, in the hole in the ground. I also prefer the goat version. Yeah, see? Goat is great. I've never read about the traditional way of hole in the ground though. Kind of like a whole lechon with a pig in the ground. And then we put hot water in here, and then we let it soak for a while until it gets soft. And then we blend it up into pepper paste. I have a water dispenser with hot water, so I don't have to boil no water. That's for plebs and the British, which are plebs. My hot water dispenser lets me have 24/7 access to hot water at exactly 195 degrees. I can set it to different degrees. There's 108, there's 195, 175, 140 for whatever. It just takes a couple minutes to change temperature, and then the water is exactly what you want. Ta-da! Soup! Yeah, I like lechon. Yeah. You could do original pozole someday. Someone from chat would surely volunteer. I do like pozole. I like menudo better, but pozole is good too. Guumi, do you believe in magic more or physical powers when it comes to love? Don't know. I don't know what any of that means. What that means. When it comes to love, I don't get it. Maybe it isn't traditional, but it's just how people in my parents' town would make it. They just dug a hole and slow cooked the goats through the night. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That's Mexican tea. I drink it. I've grown to like menudo. I used to hate it as a kid. Yeah, the beef stomach lining does have a very peculiar taste to it. Had a pretty nice birria pizza at my favorite pizza place here in my state. Oh, very nice. So what you do also, if not all of it's in the water, you just put a paper towel, put it in, soak it, and then that soaks everything. And then that stays for, I think, an hour, maybe less. I don't remember how long it takes. I just wait until it gets soft, you know? If you say so, I would try it. Sounds appropriate for pizza, though. Yeah, I've had Mexican pizza. It's not my favorite pizza. Mexican pizza is not my favorite pizza. It's got the refried beans as part of the sauce. I don't like refried beans very much, but you know, to each their own. It has a peculiar taste, a bit numbing. Yes, K.R. Dragon, I like Sichuan pepper. The Taco Bell now, it was a different Mexican pizza, like an actual large Mexican pizza with refried beans as sauce and cheese and I think it was carnitas as toppings. First question: would you join the forces with others to fight the forces of evil? No, I'm not a main character. Have you seen me play video games? I constantly ask, hey, why am I doing this? To save the world? Not my problem. I just can leave. I like green beans. I mean, yeah, green beans is my favorite of the beans. And edamame, soybeans. Did you guys know that edamame is just young soybeans? A lot of people don't know that edamame is young soybeans. Like, it's green, soybeans. Tofu, soybeans. Soy sauce, soybeans. Black Chinese beans, soybeans. Everything's soybeans. You didn't know? AKA an unrolled taco? No, the base is still pizza dough. the base of a Mexican pizza is still normal pizza dough. If Guumi is already soft, we can eat her already. I am soft, but please don't eat me. Talking about pizza, a famous pizza place here like Domino's started to do Cheeto pizza. Where is the Cheeto? Where do you put the Cheeto? Young soybean, new rapper. How dare you assume I don't know? I didn't assume you specifically don't know. I'm saying like some people might not know. Like Mar didn't know. So like we had a real breakthrough in the world of soybeans. I love soybeans. I like soy milk. I like tofu, bean curds, which is also soybean. I like edamame, which is also soybeans. I like fermented soybeans. Cheeto toppings? Ah. Everything else same? Just Cheeto toppings? That seems kind of gimmicky, you know. I learned something new today. Yay! Guumi teaching! Yay! Okay, what else is on a birria lasagna? Oh, by the way, because we're making a fusion recipe, right? This is definitely fusion between Italian but mostly Mexican birria. We're not using mozzarella and parmesan. We're using Oaxaca cheese and we're using cotija cheese because those are the equivalents, right? Oaxaca cheese is the stretchy cheese, cotija cheese is the grating cheese, and so and we're not doing ricotta. Ricotta is very specifically a American Italian rendition of lasagna, and so you don't. Instead, we're doing the original Italian sauce, which is a bechamel sauce. A bechamel sauce is just flour, milk, and nutmeg, a little bit grated into the sauce, and you make the sauce, and it goes in like ricotta. If you go to Italy, you wouldn't find ricotta in lasagna. You know, it's all bechamel sauce. It's meat, bechamel, lasagna, meat, bechamel, lasagna, and then that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, and a little bit of mozzarella, of course, sprinkled in. Mozzarella! But yeah, we're doing a legit birria lasagna. Ricotta is delicious, also get some in calzone. Ricotta, for me, just kind of tastes like extra milk in your milk. You know how it's like really creamy? It doesn't really have like the cheese funk, obviously, because ricotta is fresh. It's a fresh cheese. So, I don't particularly think that ricotta adds anything besides creamy, a little bit of creamy flavor and a little bit of texture for what it is, right? So I feel like bechamel being a roux-based sauce is, especially with a nutmeg, gives more to the birria lasagna than a ricotta. Like a straight ricotta with no seasoning. It's just curds. It's just milk curds with extra steps. With actually less steps. Guumi themed cheese win. What would a Guumi themed cheese even be? Have you ever tried queso de tetilla? Literally boobies cheese? No, I have not. What the heck? Non-chunky cottage cheese. Yeah, exactly. So, if I remember correctly, the cheese process, the basic cheese process of when you can do this alone, right? Is you take milk, you boil it to pasteurize, you add rennet, which is like the acid that turns it into cheese. You turn off the fire and then you let it sit and then it coagulates. And then you cut the milk cheese because it becomes solid-ish. You cut it and then you pour it out into cheesecloths. That's why it's called cheesecloths. Originally, it's made for making cheese. And now it's made for everything, right? You pour it into cheesecloths, and the water that leaves that process is called whey. That's filled up with just protein, filled with the stuff, the watery stuff inside milk, and then the stuff that sits in the cheesecloth is ricotta. The stuff that you've caught from the rennet milk, the solids out of the curds, is ricotta. And then you can add a little bit of the way back, and then you start pulling. If you take ricotta and you start pulling it, it turns into mozzarella. Because mozzarella is known for the stretch, right? The stretch and the melting and the sexy cheese pull, food porn, whatever. And so you take the raw curds, put like kind of half soak it in whey, and then you go in and stretch it. And after a time, it becomes mozzarella. And if you want to make burrata, you take mozzarella, you fill it with cream, and then you kind of bubble it up, and then you cinch it off, and it's a balloon, right? A balloon of mozzarella plus cream on the inside. That's burrata. So as far as my cheese making knowledge goes, up until mozzarella, those are the 3 cheeses that you can make at home with not that much effort. And they're all fresh cheeses. You don't need to age them. You don't need to dry them. You can eat them immediately. It's, oh yeah, and add salt. I always forget to say, add salt to your mozzarella mix when you're stretching it. Oaxaca, and what other cheese are you using? Cotija. Cotija is the grating sprinkling cheese. C-O-T-I-J-A. Yep. Now I'm just trying to figure out why I already knew what bechamel is. I don't know. Why do you already know what bechamel is? It would come with a cheese bell, and the bell looks like yours. Sure. Oh yeah, where did my bell go? Like literally, why am I not collaring? There we go. There's a collar. Maybe a brown cheese, or other countries can try it. So other countries can try it. Why would it, Why would it need to be brown for other countries to try it? If you are curious, it's called like that because it looks like a erect boo, by the way. Change the title of the video to Cheese Guumi Street. Ooh, nice. Serving dinner, and we have a nice aged ricotta, a whole 5 hours old. Yeah. I mean, ricotta, 5 hours. I heard ricotta and I thought you were talking about resquesson. Resquesson? I don't know that one. I don't know that word. Oh, did you remember to take the lactate, or at least get the lactate? Oh yeah, yesterday when I was eating pizza, I forgot. So, I should probably take lactate. I already had cheese. Oopsies. There's lactate. Bottoms up. It's chalky. Oh. Gross. It's like ricotta, but from Mexico. Oh, interesting. Then it should be the same. Should be similar in process of making. Ooh. Gosh, I hate those. I should have bought the vanilla ones. The unflavored ones are gross. Okay. I'm gonna review the recipes. I don't even have the Birria recipes pulled up. Yep, this one, black pepper, olive oil, arbol. Oh, I could have put one more chili de arbol in there. Yep, I think I'll do that before I forget. I put 4. I could put another one in. I'm eating cheese. All right, I can't have this. Oh gosh, I hate everything. Why am I lactose? Why do I lactose? Checking the peppers are already pretty soft, so literally no time at all. Send her some toes. No, don't send me your toes. That's worse than peen pictures. Okay, what do we have? I need to do the onion. How much onions? half a medium onion? I'll do a whole onion. I'm cool like that. I love onion. A midstream reminder to like and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed yet to the channel on YouTube, like the stream on YouTube if you haven't yet, and follow if you're on Twitch if you haven't done that yet. Let's see. Tomatoes, onion, Mexican cinnamon stick, bay leaves, peppercorn. They say beef broth, but I don't have beef broth. I only have chicken stock, so, chicken broth, which is fine. There's no bit. But you said you lacked toes. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I want toes. I don't want your toes. Do they need garlic? Yes, I need garlic. 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 Whose toes? I would prefer my own toes, actually. Garlic ASMR. Oh, we lost 3 toes in the war, yeah. The Tumblr war. I was barely on Tumblr, but still, just being on Tumblr was a war. Send your toes to you? No. Don't do that either. I almost dropped some stuff. Toes? Where? Where? Clayton! Go back to Twitch! Heckin' just... go back! Tomatoes! Yeah, tomatoes. Look at these toes. No toes. No toes. But this, I need... Let me just grab all the stuff I need while I'm here. Salt, pepper, olive oil, meat, Mexican cinnamon. It's mating the toes! Oh no! I have bay leaves. Sorry for the burp. I put 36 toes into the closest river and hope that I just... Gross! Ooh, I am almost out of bay leaves. I did not realize how out of bay leaves I was. Oh, jeez. I might still have bay leaves in the white people cabinet, but I'm out of normal bay leaves. Yes, I still have bay leaves in the white people cabinet. Bay leaves. Synonym rolls, just like grammar used to make. That one's funny. White people cabinet. Yeah! If you guys can't see, on the second camera, white people cabinet. I got this from, an aunt. I think. I don't remember. But yeah. It's been a thing. Did you guys see it? Yeah. So there's a bunch of, like, very white people specific things. Like, all of... That's what they are called? No, I call them that. Like, I've never heard of marjoram. I've never heard of, like, the heckin'... Hold on. I'll bring it over to the big camera. Like... Marjoram. What's marjoram? Never heard of it. Dried basil. I've never used dried basil, only fresh basil, because they taste nothing alike. Their curry powder is just turmeric, I swear. Look at how yellow that curry powder is. No curry looks like that. That's just turmeric. And they already have turmeric. It looks the same! Marjoram is delicious. I've never tried it. Maybe I'll try it. They don't have onion powder. They have onion salt instead of normal salt. They do have garlic powder. Very nice. Dried chives. Who uses dried chives? It's always fresh. Come on. And there's some other stuff in here that's fine. Oregano. I've already used all the oregano. I've replaced it. This is Mexican oregano, which is what you need for birria, actually. You do need Mexican oregano, which apparently is a completely different plant from Italian oregano. So you learn something new every day. But I got Mexican oregano stocked, and I use it for Italian oregano anyways. It's fine. Who cares? And dried parsley. I only use dried parsley if I for sure don't have any fresh greens, because it doesn't taste good or anything. Yeah, everything. And then Italian seasoning. I did use all the Italian seasoning when I get really lazy about making my pasta. I just, instead of doing the rosemary, thyme, oregano, and whatever else you need for Italian spices, I just shove in the Italian seasoning and call it a day. You know? The Mexican oregano is related to mint. Yes. Yes, I do know that. It is very minty smelling. There we go. No, see, one is yellow, one is very slightly less yellow. Really? You can tell? I can't tell. I have too many non-white friends, so I'm bi-spicial. That's funny. But yeah. I have that rack, and then I still have 4 containers of this. So. Okay, bay leaves. White vinegar. A 1/4 cup white vinegar. Some people use tamarind. I don't. I use white vinegar. No beef broth. Water as needed. Whole black peppercorn. Oh yeah, the Mexican cinnamon. I was still looking for the cinnamon. Where did I put my cinnamon? There it is. Cinnamon stick. Cassia bark. That better not be mold. No, that's just weird. It's not mold. Okay. One 4-inch Mexican cinnamon stick. This is 2.5. I'll get a thinner one. I think that could equal 4? Yeah, let's do that. I personally am not the biggest fan of a lot of cinnamon in my Mexican dish repertoire, or even like Indian dish repertoire. You know, like a lot of Indian dishes also have cinnamon in their garam masala mix. Not the biggest fan. So I usually keep it on the lower side of their recommended. Though it's Toad's 4. No, it isn't. It's my finger is not even 3 inches. So, yeah. If you can't drink your cinnamon, check a thesaurus. Ah, haha! Yeah, got him. Garlic. Ground cumin. I don't think I have any more ground cumin. No, I don't. I have whole cumin. Or as the British call it, cumin. Where's my cumin? That's nutmeg. We do need nutmeg later, so I'll leave that out here. Oh, coming. We'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. We'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. There it is. Cumin! Cumin seed. When we talk about sizes and cumin down, no. Looks big to me, yeah, sure. There we go. It needs how much? A teaspoon? Only a teaspoon? I don't know about that. I love cumin. Cumin's one of my favorite spices in the world. Beautiful. Beautiful. Three inches to cumin. I have a. You can barely see it. It's behind chat, but it's my mortar and pestle. I always wanted a molcajete, but I have to go to like a specific store that sells the really good volcanic rock molcajete that's big enough with a little pig head at the end with the pig trotters. I want the one with the pig head. I want the authentic volcanic rock piggy molcajete. So until I get an authentic molcajete, I just use the granite, the granite mortar and pestle. Let's use half expect Guumi to just eat a handful of cumin. No way. Shame they're so heavy. I'd send you one here. They're still pretty cheap. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah, I don't trust the internet, right? Excuse the mortar and pestle noises that you're about to hear if you just turn down the volume or something. It's... I don't have molcajete neither. Oh my gosh, Mariachi, a fake fan. Fake fan of where you live. So we'll put the bad chatters in the mortar, yes. You could smell it. I love freshly mortared spices. It's kind of romantic, you know? Freshly expressed spices. What? The joys of getting cheap Mexican cookware in Texas. I mean, technically it still should be cheap for me. I just haven't looked that hard. Romantic. Okay, I'll leave that in here for now. I don't think I need to particularly grind anything else, but let me just cut everything up. I have to put it in the Instant Pot to brown and, you know, all that stuff. And I am still dying. Reminder to chat that I am still bleeding actively and I am dying. So, we're balling. Man. Like and subscribe. And make sure to check out the Donathon goals and extra perks. Go Donathon redeems if you would like, but of course no pressure if you don't have the extra funds to support. Obviously I won't pressure you with nothing. I think I'm okay at that. Ooh, really? Pictures? Well, you just gotta step it up so you don't lose it all before stream. Oh, don't you want to lose it all before, you know? Don't worry, I'm calling you an ambulance. I don't want an ambulance. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I scratched the corner of my nose with my gloved hand earlier, and I was like, oh, it's fine. And now it's burning, because I touched the spicy, and now I touched my nose, and now my nose is burning. It's Jover for me, chat. I am still dying. You may want to get that checked out. No, technically everyone is dying. As soon as you're born, you're walking closer and closer to the grave. I'm sorry for the sudden existential crisis. It is just the truth. Good dang. That's why you make the best out of every day. Because time doesn't go backwards. Goom over. Goom over. It's the oxygen rusting our body. Exactly. You're not even wrong. Because oxidation and antioxidants and all that. Hi, Kudo! Let me kiss it better. Aw, do you want to kiss? I can't finish that sentence. I'm so sorry, Kudo. I don't want to have you. I don't want you to come in and get sexually harassed. But hi, Kudo! Kudo's a friend of the channel. Make sure to go follow her. My hands are kind of busy, so if there isn't a mod in chat, just go to Kudo Ishida's channel and follow her. Subscribe to her channel. That's like, hey homie, you're coming closer to me. Yeah, exactly. I started. It's fine, you know. But I hope you're doing good. Please do, Kuro. What? Don't encourage that, guys. Ugh. But we're currently making birria. We're going through the birria spices and herbs and aromatics. You know, we're prepping the birria. The mod in her chat left. Thank you, Char, for you doing your mod duties. I need more water, I'm dying. Talking 3 days in a row is kind of a bit much for me. That's why I don't stream that much. For the people who stream like every single day, I don't know how you do it, man. It will make her feel infinity better? Oh. What are you suggesting, Clayton? No. No. Oh, maybe it's also because of the losing the blood thing. Because blood is liquid, and liquid is water, and so my body is actively leaking water. Thoughts and tea and cough drops? Ugh. But I don't want to do tea and cough drops. I just need more water, more liquids. I don't want tea. I don't want tea right now. Oh, thank you for hydrate and the check-in. Ooh. Tea takes a lot of time. And I tend to forget, right? I would make a tea, and then I would, like, it would be too hot, right? You make the tea and it will be too hot. You leave it to cool a little bit so it's within sipping temperature, and then I just forget. I forget for like 3 hours or 2 hours, and then come back and the tea is cold and oversteeped. And then I will still drink it a little bit, but it's not even good tea anymore. Oh, I could save these for soup. I could save these for soup. And I just have the worst luck with remembering my tea. That's just how it is. I don't want to do tea under peer pressure to do the tea. It's every single time. That's how I found the recipe for my hibiscus tea. I mean, I like Jamaica. Don't get me wrong. I like Jamaica. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite of the agua frescas. I'd show my possible molcajete and cast iron mortar. Cause it's topical. Okay, let me check. Oh, I think that is a mortar and pestle because the pestle is kind of like a rounded 2-ball system. Yeah, the black balls. The cast iron mortar and pestle is very interesting though. I've never really thought about it. Huh. Interesting. I guess don't like horchata neither. Oh no, I like horchata. I do like horchata. I'm Asian. Rice is in my brain, in my veins. Of course I would like rice, you know? Why wouldn't I like rice? If there's rice in it, I automatically like it. That's just how it is. I like horchata. I love horchata. Horchata is my go-to drink. For, you know, that stuff. The balls are connected. I know the balls are connected. I know what it's supposed to look like. It's just your picture make it look separate. By the way, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, !Discord for the link. Otherwise, the link is also in the description below. Oh, Vito? I don't know that one. I don't know all the agua fresca names. I am unfortunately not at that level of Mexican knowledge. I know a lot more than the average American, but not that much. You immediately adopted the rice she was born from in Monin Maya. No, I think Mexico also produces a lot of rice stuff. That was not a sentence, that's what I was saying. You're fine, you're fine, you're great. This is great. We love balls. We love connected or separated balls. Don't ball shame. Somehow the line mellows out. Oh, I didn't finish. I didn't read. I found a tea combo that tasted great cold. That's why you got the mellow. The tartness was the peach, lime, and guava. Somehow the lime mellows out the tart the most somehow, which makes no sense, but it works. Oh. That does sound good. Yeah, lime, peach, guava. Interesting. Why would I mute the sound of Guumi grinding him? I think KR Dragon's a couple minutes behind. Someone tell KR Dragon there might be a couple minutes behind. I've been watching too many cartoons, was waiting for you to say more than the average bear. Who the heck says more than the average bear? Use it with the green gunpowder tea? I think I do have gunpowder green tea, or at least I did. I don't remember if I still have any. Is this gunpowder? Yeah, it is. But this is like old tea now. It's Cthulhu tea. Gunpowder green tea. It's very old. A cup of Cthulhu. It's gunpowder tea. I have interesting teas. I go to the Renaissance Fair. If you guys haven't noticed, I go to the Ren Fair. I was driving. Ah, okay. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you don't wanna drive and chat. Nope. Who drives and chat? Who texts and drives? Yeah. Really never would have guessed you like Ren fairs. Is that sarcasm? Also, I got Costco pizza. Can you bless my food? Onegaishimasu. For today, you've got to do the dono. Any amount of dono from on-stream elements, and I will bless your food. Remember, I will put up the schedule. Day 2, if you can read it, right next to cooking day. Tip any amount. So on top of the usual stuff, I will bless your food. Yippee! Cast iron is 4.6 pounds, and the molcajete is 6.4 pounds, even though that was quite the same size. Ooh, yeah, the volcanic rock's really a lot. I did try to make the separate days have separate extra incentives for donation, so there we could spread out the donation. I know that a lot of the time in donathons, a lot of people donate extra.
Less than 3.
Yay, Mar! Ogie! Thank you for the $10. We will also do a Batsu wheel spin on top of that. We're gonna bless Mars Costco pizza. Is it cheese or is it pepperoni? Because there's only 2. I miss the Supreme, honestly. Moe moe! Kyun kyun! Costco pizza! Moe moe kyun! Cheese and pepperoni? Oh my gosh, double moe kyun! Half and half! Oh, you got a whole pizza! That's a big love! Yeah! Amazing! I love Costco pizza. Yeah. Everyone thinks it's cringe. I'm cringe, but I'm free. Yippee! And I'll put Mar on my body too, because that was also part of the deal. I have time, so I will do that. What happened? What's that sound? Let me put Mar sticky note real quick since I have the time. And then I will check what the heck happened. What happened? Oh, hi Shenanigans! Thank you for the resubscribe of tier 1 for 13 months! Welcome into the day 2 of Guumithon. We're cooking! And hi Orange, welcome in! On the YouTube side, we are doing. Yeah. There we go. There's my food. There you go. It'll be right here. Yeah. Yippee! Guumi's on alert. Guumi, what's going on? What's happening? What's a white thing? Onions! This is onions. Okay, so back to the recipe. These are all the aromatics. I think we did get all of them. Black pepper and salt are also here. We've got the beef just off screen. We're gooming. Okay, I'm gonna move the Instant Pot over here so you guys can see it slightly better. I'm gonna move the camera. There you go. So you guys can see. The white thing is Guumi's right arm? Rude! It's not that white. Look, it's not that white. I finished Guumin early. Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn it on to saute. Oh my gosh. Not that white. Yeah, I'm not that white. I'm Asian. I want to see what they want to say for the cinnamon. Cook in 2 batches. Add the meat sear. While the meat's searing, add blah 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 blah. Cover in water, boil. Ah, flashbang! No, it's not a flashbang! I was able to rebalance the white on my TV with her arm. Oh, rude! I've never felt so Asian. What does that mean? I'm blind. I can just look at my burn mark, chat. Look at it. Ugh. What's it doing? Oh yeah, the meats. I need to get the meats out. Whoa! That's fine. I only tipped over the pepper juice a little bit. There's still some juice left. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. I just got some stuff messy. That's fine. We're fine. No need for this. Isn't that mosquito bite? No. That's a burn. That's a burn mark. That's an old burn mark, but no. I don't really have a mosquito. Oh, I did have a mosquito bite next to my back of my shoulder, but no. She's about to burst into flames. No, I'm not. Yeah, I can't really show you guys my shoulder. That'll get too close to my face. But my right shoulder is the place where I'm sunburnt the most, because even if I do put sunscreen on it, I put my bag on my shoulder, and so it rubs the sunscreen off. And when it rubs the sunscreen off, I get burnt on that shoulder all the time. So I've twice burnt. I'm like dark on my shoulder, and only my shoulder. The pepper juice, Bloody Mary, very annoying. Hi Arthur, welcome! Happy second day of Guumithon! Welcome in, we're doing birria. Mosquito has good taste. Hee hee ho ho ho. Ha 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 ha. I was doing beef, right? I was doing the beef. Sorry for the plastic wrap noise jump scare. And the styrofoam jump scare. I've got, I think, 3.5 to 4 pounds of beef shoulder, which is the cheapest beef meat that I could find. And then, because chuck wasn't on sale that day, but beef shoulder was on sale, so I got beef shoulder. And then I have another 3 to 5 pounds of oxtail, and oxtail's mostly bone, right? So it's not actually that much meat. But if you guys want to see the meat, it's all here. Oops, I missed the little paper thing. There we go. Oxtail, shoulder. Oxtail, shoulder. Yeah. Put me on the theater sounds. I must work, but I will be able to watch all the rest of Guumithon after today. Okay, this is day 2, so tomorrow is the last day. We only have 3-day Guumithon. I know that most VTubers do a longer Guumithon, but because I work and I don't have much days off, I already took Monday off. Monday was not my norm. Popo! Off my desk! I see him! I see him on my desk. Now that he found a snack on my desk, he thinks he could find more on my desk. Get the heck off my desk! Off! What the heck? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Off my desk! What do you mean no? Bad Popo! No! I have raw beef on my hand. I can't touch you. Fat Okato? Yeah, he's looking for more treats on my desk. Anyways, I was talking about I can only do 3 days max of Guumithon. I can't take that many days off. It is crunch time at work as well. Can't keep those snacks hidden from him forever. But he already ate the snacks that I had on my desk. Every other snack is over here next to the kitchen, under a whole bunch of stuff, so he can't get to it. But yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This cat finds a treat once in a spot, and he just keeps going back to it like he belongs there. My goodness gracious. Now he's gonna know to go to my desk for no reason. Stupid. Just feed him the raw beef or mix it in with the beef. No. It's a cat. Popo's my cat. I'm sitting on the desk too. No lins. I will mix lins up in the beef. Don't test me. I mean, technically, I can put the I could put the instant pot here because I do have outlet over here to do so. But the fan, because there's going to be, excuse the fan noises that's gonna happen, but I need the fan for all the smoke. Is Cat afraid of something or nothing? My cat's afraid of a lot of things. But he's less afraid when there's food involved. Like, usually he likes sneaking around, and then he gets in trouble, he'll run away. Like, I like charge at him, like, pow, pow, rah! And then he's like, oh, that's the in trouble voice. And so he runs away. But if the alternative to not running away is potentially finding food, he will not run away. Heckin' fat cat. Do it, I dare you. Heckin', where are you? Into the pot, Lins! Food motivation is powerful, yeah. Fat cat. Fat cat. And then we do the meat browning first, and then we do everything else. We do the aromatic browning, which means I need my tongs. Whoa! The heckin' meat flipped. Gummy Stack dart gun that sends Gummy Stack straight into the pot. Like that comic, Pet introduces himself to each other. My name is Popo, but sometimes you call me Get Off That. That's so true, though. I do tell him to get off that all the time. He just looks at me with his big ol' eyes. Guumithon's tongs! Not thongs! Tongs! You know? Tongs. Hi, Eggbell! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome to day 2 of Guumithon. We're cooking. We're doing birria. Actually, I should do the, I should change the currently doing step now. Where is my currently doing? Propose a heat. I thought I said he. He's a fat cat. Definitely song. I said tongues. It propose a creature. I mean, that's also true. But I know what they meant. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle time. Jiggle time. Waiting on the meat to pip-it hop pop. Bibbidi brown. Browning meats. Bibbidi bop. Jiggly jop. I'm just doing a little dancing, dancing. Dancing, 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 dancing. Dancing, 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 dancing. Guumithons are easy to make. Just you wish. Should you wish, just grab a plastic bag and make a hole in the bottom. What the heck does that mean? Only one hole? Which extra hole do you make? Usually how much time it takes to make pizza? A week? And 20 minutes. Cause I do the no knead pizza dough recipe by just mixing everything together and stick it in the fridge for a week. Guumi Solo 3D concert started early. No. I don't think we're even get to it because it's fine. We're not close to the stretch goals, not at all. How many holes do you need for your tendrils? My tendrils are on my head! I don't need a thong for my tendrils! Why do you wear thongs on your head? I don't! Worst stressed out ever. Alright, sir. We'll have that pizza out for you in just a week. Meat browning sounds. Hi, Zuma, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to day 2 of the Guumithon. We're doing a donathon to raise some money for the channel. And we're making birria. We're making birria lasagna today. So, of course, we start with a birria. I have a blowtorch, but it's, the lighter's broken. So I have to go get my lighter and light it up. Like a separate lighter. To light it up. Yep. It's good to toast your cinnamon sticks. It gives them more flavor. Just be careful with your fingers. Smells good. You really is a jellyfish, yeah. Oops. Birria but lasagna, yes. Just casually pulling out, I have a blowtorch. You don't? I mean, if you're a semi-serious home chef, you have a blowtorch. That's just how it is, you know? I need to buy a new blowtorch. They're not that expensive unless you're going for the professional industrial type of kitchen blowtorch, but that's just a cheapo Amazon one. The sentence of all time I have showed them in general. Another sentence off all time? What are we talking about? Oh. Travis said, put that in general. You heckin' weirdo. Really fire cinnamon? Most things. It's called toasting. It's called toasting cinnamon. Very nice. If you can smell it, it smells really good toasted. Ugh, there's so much blood in this basin. Gotta make sure to clean that out. The little ones don't need that much browning. I'll just put that out. More in. It's not like at this stage, since we're going to cook everything back in here for a long time. It doesn't really matter too much about cross-contamination right now, but like later, you'll gotta watch out the difference between raw and cooked food, you know? Oh. I'm wearing pants, but still, that's don't. Even if you're showing up with underwear over your pants, that's Oh, did I just get a mosquito bite? Indoors? Chat, there's a mosquito in my apartment. The first sign of attack has been announced. We gotta be on the offensive. Time to wage full war, yeah! What do we even do about that, though? No bueno, yeah. Awaken. Fire and hold the hole. Boom. It's on my ankle too. It's so itchy. The plastic bag that different from bikini. Yeah. Take that out. That down. Take that out. That's still going. Those are still going. Yep. Okay. Charge your rent today, bloodsucker. Yeah, there. You're so right. Give me the rent. Give me rent money. Oh, I never put up the dono link in pinned comments. I totally forgot. Do I still have that in my pin? Here it is. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Let me pin. Let me pin. There we go. I totally forgot about that. It's so itchy. Do I have anti-itch cream somewhere? While the meat is still browning, right? Let me go see. I'm back! Oh look, a pin message, and dismissed. Okay. I guess you hate me, it's fine. Welcome back, thank you. I guess no one really reads a pinned message anyways, it's fine. I just wanted to get the word out about raising funds for a big project in the future. One of my dream projects on the channel is hosting my own concert, and I really want to be able to pay people, you know, to do the staff work instead of asking for volunteers, you know, because that's the ethical thing to do, is to pay people for their work. But I guess no one really cares about that. That's fine. That's just what I think to do. But it's fine. It's fine. I could pay it out of my own pocket. It just takes a little longer for me to save money. Yup. I've heard about the present jellyfish, yeah. It's okay, it's not your fault.
I already showed you my balls and thong. Now take more of my money.
Thank you, Trillicent! You didn't have to! You already donated another 20, thank you! But I will do booba. And I'm not even gonna do timer because I don't, I'll just put it in my thing for 10 minutes. Crying feet has been paid not by the person that did it. And you didn't do it either, Lynn. But don't worry, that was just kidding. Gosh, but thank you, Trillis. Let me get the booba. Let's have booba. I'm back. 169 nice. 0.5 miles have been traveled since 1:36 p.m. I want to just relax now. Yay! Welcome back, Ikta. You're just in time for booba. Which I know you don't like. BRB. Monkey. It's fine, I'm like a jester. I can insult her as long as she finds it funny or else my head gets cut off. Well, no, because if you look in the rules, there's stream chat rules, by the way, down in the description at the very bottom. It says you're not allowed to make the jellyfish sad. If you make the jellyfish sad, it's against the rules, you get banned. Pretty good. We go. More extra meats being browned. Those meat squelches sound good. Yeah, we're browning meats. Play the dragon for Princess Guumi. Get your sword. Huzzah! The mosquito bite.
Don't look at us with the sad puppy eyes, Guumi, crying face emoji.
Aww! Thank you, Shrekazuma, for $10. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. So together we've had, since the last Batsu wheel, we've had $40 more in, which means 4 Batsu wheel Batsu wheel spins. We'll do that in our next cooking break. As I mentioned in the beginning, but if you're not here, I'll mention it again. Cooking is very time sensitive. It's hard to be stopping to do any Batsu, to do any punishment wheel spins, to do any like extra things going on. So we'll do them in batches. I'll also write down your name, Shrekazuma, since I think you're a new dono person, and I'll put it on the post-it note and put it on my body. How do you spell that name again? Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you're on my hair. Yeah. Look at how jiggly I am! Woohoo! There you go. I make you sad and I get you 2 donations. Oh yeah, sure.
The guilt tripping is so real. I'm sorry for everyone who fell for it. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not quite browned there yet. Got this piece and this piece left to brown, and one more little tiny tail segment, and I think I'm good. It's a little crowded though. There we go. Yeah, soon! Soon! I'm starting to drool a little. Yeah, if only you can smell through the to the stream screen, because the saute is ended. I'll just keep going with that. Because the beef, like browned beef smell, y'all know browned beef smell is heckin' good. Same thing with sauteing onions. Sauteed onion smell is so good. Drink more water. Oh my gosh, the microphone picked up my gulping drinking sound. That's so visceral. I'm sorry about that. I just drank a whole bottle of water in the last, like, hour. That's insane. Here! Hello, Emilio! Welcome! Welcome to day 2 of Guumithon, where I'm cooking birria lasagna. Welcome in, welcome in. We're raising money to put on a big event. How are you doing? Hydrate? More hydrate? I just drank 2 bottles. Well, that's just the truth. I drank the rest of 1 bottle, and then I drank a whole other bottle. Let me crush this water bottle real quick. Excuse the crushing bottle noise. I'm gonna go grab another water bottle. Does that mean I'm gonna have to pee soon? Ah, man. This is why I don't like hydrating. I don't like hydrating because I have to pee. Sounds like you need more water. Nah, push off. Push off. I'm back to change your avatar? No! What do you mean? Nothing's changed! Go pee, go. I don't need a pee. Not yet. I'm bleeding it out right now, so that's the same type of lose.
testing. Oh, it's so low. The first mic died. You know what I've done? Put myself on a charger? I don't know. I've never used mic 2, and so I don't know why it's so different. It's really sounds like you have a phone. Yeah, that's... Sorry, my mic is having issues. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Okay, I'm back on mic 1, but I am charging it. I'm charging it now. Mic 2? Mic 2 for some reason is on the wrong setting? I don't know. I don't know what's happening with mic 2. I've never used mic 2 for kitchen streams. I've only ever used mic 1. And mic 1 is having trouble. I'm gonna leave mic 1 here, like at this workstation. So when I turn around to do the to turn the brown beef, mic 2 sounded like you're trying to speak through a toaster. Yeah, I'll have to double check why that is. Maybe it's not picking up on any of the filters, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep this here. You're gonna see this line for a little bit. The wire for a little bit. Well, it's a road, so the power of... Okay, I'm back. Got the wire on screen. The Guumi is charging. Yes. To find my time, come down to Guumi's head now. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the manual on the road again for why it's being dumb, you know. Is cooker on the other side? Yes. It's behind. So this is where I am facing. My camera, my tracking camera is forward. So I have to turn 180 degrees and I'll lose tracking. And behind me is here, the stove.
and then I turn back. Yep. Oh yeah, no more booba. Maybe it's OBS. It could be OBS. I don't know. I don't know. What I could do is ask Reddit. Like, Road probably has a subreddit, right? The Road, I could go to check if anyone can figure out how to track both mic 1 and mic 2 on one OBS. Oh, we're also above 500 now. Yay! We've passed the 500 mark on our dono goal. That means you guys are gonna get that safer work skip. Next goal is 600. Is the receiver module saying it has good signal to this mic? Yes, yes, the signal is fine. The signal is exactly fine. We've made it to... Hey, I can't see you guys, but we've made it to 500. So, the safer work skip. Yesterday, people were saying they want Goth Guumi, Goth the Dami Mommy Guumi. Are we still in agreement that we want Goth Guumi, Goth Mommy Guumi for the safer work skeb? Or did you guys have a better idea in the time being? And then, 600. Next 600 is Popo Noises ASMR. I'll be doing an edited video of cleaned audio of Popo noises. Goth Goom Plim Goomilfa. Okay, okay. Seems valid to me? Okay, okay. Short stack off, abs, good mommy. Frick yes. Why is Lynn so excited, huh? I don't know why you would be excited. Why? Well, but I don't know about short stack. How do you make a Dami Mommy short stack? I don't know. Tiny. Then we're done with the browning, and then we'll go in with the aromatics. You can be small, Dom. I'll have to look up something about it. God forbid a tree demon be happy. For a goth Dami Mommy jellyfish that isn't usually Dami Mommy at all, I feel like you guys just want Guumi to not be Guumi at this point. Can you see if the receiver is set to merge or split? It's set to split. I checked. It is set to split. Have fun with your research. Oh, okay. Because what I was hoping for is if I have an off collab partner, right? If we have an off collab with another VTuber with me, and then another VTuber would have mic 2, I would have mic 1, and so we would have 2 different inputs on OBS separately. So we don't
have to use a single mic to talk at the same time. Oh, babies. And that's why I keep it split. But if split is why this isn't working, I might have to merge. I like Guumi the way she is. Oh, thank you, Conway. I take any Guumi anytime, anywhere. But what does that even mean? Guumi is too Guumi to do that. I imagine if she really tried to be Dom, she'll get distracted halfway through, giving any commands and forget what she's doing. Normal Doms can forget too! What do you mean? Memory issue is not a Dom or sub thing. Memory issue is an old thing. Or ADHD, whichever one comes first. That's good. Any more? All good. Rub the pot down a little. And onions. Onion, garlic, onions. So you're old with ADHD? No, I'm not! Oh gosh, it smells so good. Onion in beef fat? So good. I am salivating so hard. The last thing I can see is that it seemed to be in stereo mode in OBS. Then mic is right. Well, mic is right side and mic 2 is left side. It's not on stereo. It's on mono mode. I know that it's in mono mode. The whatchamacallit. Browning meat is completed, yes. We're doing aromatics. I can't find my sources because I'm dumb. I need to recolor the source. Hold on. Set color. And we put all the dry stuff in too. Let me double check how much. I don't know tech, but what I got so far is that her mic have mono. No, my mic doesn't have mono. I needed to put salt on the meat too. I was supposed to salt it as it browned, but it doesn't really matter. Everything goes in the pot at the end anyways. So I'm not worried about that. We'll be cooking up a storm, of course. It is my normal. So on Sundays, right? Normally on Sundays, I don't stream. So what I do usually is it's my home D&D day. So I play D&D. But I usually play on my earbud, and I'm in the kitchen cooking from like 12 o'clock, which is when D&D starts, all the way until when D&D ends, which is 5 o'clock, I'm cooking. And then everything is, you know, meal prepped. Everything is in containers for the week, for the work week.
Maybe since it's only you, I think merge will work fine, but for off collabs, split whip is the thing. Then it'll be as mumbo jumbo. Okay. I could try merge. Let's see what it does. Boo. Wait, let me turn off the other one. Boo. Does that sound the same? Oh, it sounds it sounds the same now. I am currently on mic 2, and mic 1 is off. Does that sound exactly the same? Chica noko 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 kosh tan tan. 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 Hello? Sounds good to me? Okay! So it is merge. It means I have to merge. Okay, so I could take this off the edge and I'll have it I'll have this go charging over at the computer station. Thank you, Trilicid, for the tech support. Appreciate. Hi, the brave little PogChamp. Hello! I'm a huge fan of cooking, and you? Oh my gosh! I appreciate it! I appreciate your appreciation. Jelly goomy goom goom jelly jow jow. Yeah! Oh, those road. What do you mean those road? Evan Jet, don't be mean. I got these for free. I'm also gonna put a little bit of tomato paste in there for extra viscosity. I know it's not necessary, but with the fresh tomatoes, but I'm gonna do it. I always like putting tomato paste. It gives it a bit of a extra, like, zest. The zest of life. You know? And I use the double concentrated imported from Italy tomato paste. Very nice. You keep it in the fridge forever instead of buying the cans of tomato paste. These are double concentrated, so you use half of what the recipe tells you and it lasts forever. You're using Rode Central from those mics? For those mics, you mean the software? Yes, I am. Okay, what I need to do, I need to remind myself of the Instant Pot
recipe. Which one? Is it this one? Don't think so. Hi, Pawa! Cooking wee! Hi, Pawa! How are you doing? I am doing birria! We're doing birria ramen, birria lasagna, and so we're making birria right now. We're currently cooking the aromatics. And we're doing it in the Instant Pot, you know, so we gotta make sure everything is done correctly. Let me get the broth. I believe it's 2 cups. I did remember to memorize that it was 2 cups of broth. This one deli container up to this point is about 3 cups, so I just don't use all of it. I think I use about this much. And look at the fat. Fat is flavor, you know? Fat is flavor, so don't throw that away. That's... I don't understand the people who skim off the fat or use like the cold ladle technique to skim off extra fat from their broths, from their ground beefs, and all that. Fat is flavor. You're taking out the flavor. And as I mentioned before, right? A lot of spices express their aromas using fat. And so fat, if you take out the fat from a dish, you're missing half the aromatics. The pot will guarantee everything is cooked. Yes, exactly. Flat is flavor. I didn't say flat is flavor. I said fat is the flavor. Did I say flat is flavor? No one clipped me about that, okay? Pita tradition has quite a bit of fat, just part of the broth. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm using a fatty cut of beef. Like the beef, the oxtail, right? For that. Let me move the browned meat over here. I need to get my blender out because we're gonna do the consomme blend. I should take this out too. This is gonna be what I'm gonna use the lasagna for. Fine. I think. Oh, it's on. Dangerous. Can you ban me? Sure! Pretty easy to gain weight when you eat this good. I try. I try to eat healthy, you know? You had to correct yourself? No, I didn't. You heard it, chat, time to gain weight. No! You can definitely eat, like, fatty foods, just in moderation. That's why this is meal prep, right? Let's see. There was some distilled vinegar. A 1/4 cup of distilled vinegar. also goes into that pot. Where is my vinegar? I know I have vinegar. No one gaslight me into thinking I don't have vinegar. Yes, it is. Okay. A quarter cup. Ground cumin, Mexican oregano, and ground cloves. Okay, where did I put my Mexican oregano? Oh, it was on the white people shelf. They took down Captain Underpants. Shout about that somewhere else. 1 teaspoon Mexican oregano and ground cloves. Do I have ground? I do. I think I have ground cloves somewhere. It's not on the white people shelf. Celery, allspice, smoked paprika, garum. I have ground cloves somewhere. And there's no way I ran out of clove because I don't like cloves, and so cloves I have the same container of ground cloves for literally 5 years. There they are. My same container of ground cloves. This cup is the size of 1 cup. It is not, actually. Half teaspoon of ground cloves. Cloves is very strong. It's good not to use too much of it. Mixy. Let me see if I could direct the camera to give you a show of the... You see in the corner right here, the blender? Yeah. That's as far as I can show you guys on the camera. What we're going to do is we're gonna take the soaked peppers and all the aromatics in the pot, and we're going to blend it into a paste. This might not be a big enough blender, honestly. Oh gosh, I made a mess. Maybe half at a time. Yeah, half at a time. We'll do 2 batches of consomme at a time. In Norway, we'll put cloves in oranges to celebrate Christmas. I've done that before. In elementary school, we put cloves in orange for an ornament. Did I put salt in here? Does it need salt in here? I mean, what's the harm, right? What's the harm in a little salt? Salt in layers, guys. You want everything to have a little bit of salt, so it's not depending on one thing. There will be Blender noises, not the 3D software, actual Blender noises. So, warning right now to either turn down the audio or, forever hold your peace. 3, 2, 1. Looking better and better, thank you, MDK. But I can't hold my pee that long. That's not what I meant. I'm glad I'm scared of 3D Blender noises. Ah, so true, bestie. Okay, that was batch 1. I'm gonna throw that over the meat because it's all gonna go into the same place anywhere, right? So, meat. Blender ASMR. Was that good for you? I don't know about that, man. Gotta head out and go to bed. See you next time. Okay, Mar. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Everyone's presence makes the dish all the more delicious. I do believe. This is spicy water. Just gonna put a little bit of the liquid in. Just a little. If we need more liquid, then we'll put more. But then we do need to put the rest of this in. Piece of onions in the bottom. A little hot. A little hot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hot, hot, hot. Super cubes will work great here. True. I try not to buy specific consumer goods for very specific reasons. I'm fine not having cubes. I just have my meal prep things, my meal prep containers. Blender warning, blender noise warning. Blender over. We're done with the blender. Yippee! If you have something that works, no need to buy more stuff then. Yeah, exactly. For, like, portion sizes, for sure, if you're having trouble with that, super cubes may be able to help you. like visualize how much you're eating of a certain item. But it's not necessary, I think. Give me my spatula. Sorry, that noise actually my stomach. Are you hungry, MDK? Maybe you should get some food. I walked away for a moment and came back to the sound of the dance. I gave a blender warning, so the fact that you walked away is a you problem. Maybe don't walk away next time. Teehee, ooh. There we go. That's as much as I could scrape out of that. Soak that in the sink, because we don't want a hard time, you know? We don't want a hard time cleaning the blender afterwards, because the blender blades are very dangerous. And now we put the entire whole thing into the pressure cooker. Yes, yes. Blender alert so we don't mistakenly get inside it. Yeah. Whoa! Well, I just made a mess of the kitchen. Hold on. I gotta clean that. Oh, my phone. What? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. It's just splatters. The second splatters of consomme on the wall because I missed my tongs by a millimeter. I'm gonna kill someone. Not you, Chad, of course. Never you. Someone else, definitely. Undescribed location. Oops, there's mold in my catcher again. I gotta fix that. Is it still meal prep if it puts in the freezer for months? Yes, it's still meal prep if you freeze it. It's forethought and pre-planning. That's meal prep. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting the front 30. I hope this all fits. Now that I think about it, I never bothered to check if all of this fits into the pot, but we shall see. Talking about pre-planning, I try and it doesn't always work out, you know? And there's always a chance that the consomme is a little too thick. And this is an older Instant Pot, and so there is always the problem of the bottom burning, which is really annoying, but it does happen. Oh, no, who that? Who that? Thank you for subscribing, Zoromi. Welcome into the Gummy Snacks. Oh, what did I miss? Kaz raid. Hi, Kaz. Hello. Hi, Circus of Stars. Hi, Forgotten Toast. Oh no, you're not forgotten here. Hi, Glenn. Kaz Koraba. Hello, welcome in. You've done more cooking during this stream than I have in the last year. Ooh, oh, it's August, Zairubo. You sure? What are you making? I'm making birria. Specifically, I'm making birria lasagna. There we go. I updated the thing. Hi, Kaz. Hello. Hi, Colleen. Hi. Let me shout out Kaz. I think the mods are not here. Yes, there we go. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Guumi Jellyfish Vtuber. I am a variety streamer. It is currently my 3-year streaming anniversary, so we are doing a celebration with 3 days of Guumi all sorts, and today is a cooking day, so I'll be cooking the whole time. I'm making Instant Pot birria right now, so that's what's in the pot right now. We're getting it started. It's going to go about an hour. The original pressure cooker timer said 45 minutes, but we're gonna go by do an hour and then a instant release. But yeah, I do gaming, I do art, I do cooking, I do singing. I have a lot of covers on my channel. Well, not a lot, maybe like a more than one handful of covers if you want to check out my stuff. Otherwise, make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you want to, and share some celebration with us. We are trying to donate some money for future large projects on my channel, so if you want to do some stream element donations, check the link in the pinned post, wherever it is, I don't know. Oh, tasty, I love birria tacos? I do love birria tacos, yeah. But I'm there making lasagna because I'm eating spaghetti right now. Ooh. I have spaghetti in my fridge too. I have I have some leftovers. And I've looked up what a birria entails, now I'm hungry. How could you do this to me? Oh, I'm so sorry. I love birria. But we're doing fusion, right? We're doing fusion. So birria is traditional like Mexican food, and we're adding the spin that it's a lasagna, because even in Italy, right? Ragu lasagna exists. It's shredded beef in tomato, like a stew almost. So like a ragu lasagna is you have a good amount of covers, thank you. A ragu lasagna is shredded, like small shreds of beef instead of ground meat, right? Instead of ground meat in normal meat lasagnas, they're shredded beef. So I thought that the naturally shredded Mexican beef birria would also be perfectly fine in a lasagna. And so we're switching out all the Italian cheeses for Mexican cheeses. We're switching out ricotta, which is an American addition to the lasagna, for the bechamel, which is still Italian. And we're gonna sprinkle the top with cilantro, because of course you eat lasagna, you eat birria with cilantro and white onion. I don't have white onion, I have normal onion. We're gonna do a little bit of garnish of cilantro and raw onions, and then we're gonna eat that. Ragumi, yes. Even Garfield would drool now. Garfield drools very easily. But yeah, if you guys need a raid and run, of course, no offense taken, you do need a rest after the stream. So yeah, hope you guys had fun in Kaz's stream, and do what's best for you. Drink, eat, sleep, go play video games. Leave the stream on in the background and play video games. No rest for the weak. Hi, Yurka, welcome in. don't you rest, Earkun? What I miss? The Beardia is currently in the Instant Pot. It's cooking. It's cooking. I could actually move this down a little bit. So we do have a little bit of time. We've got a whole hour, and after around the 15-minute mark, when it's closer to done, we can start working on the bechamel. We can start shredding the cheese, because I buy block cheese. I don't buy shredded cheese, because if you don't know, pre-shredded cheese come with cellulose in the pack. It is for anti-coagulation, right? Because normal cheese clump together in packing, but in pre-shredded, you don't want to have very coagulated cheese, so they add cellulose to keep everything separated, and the extra cellulose kind of gives it a powdery, grainy taste, and it doesn't really melt properly. So I always shred my own cheese, so I buy in blocks. I speak too much. Garfield, oh Dios los lunes. I am so twisted that crazy straws are just normal straws to me. Don't ask me the train of thought I wrote to arrive at this conversation point. Yes, Glenn, I have no idea, but hi. Thanks, Guumi, from the kitchen for your knowledge. You're welcome. I try. Loves me some tree powder on my cheese. Yeah. So you cut your own cheese? I do. Video, one of the few things I can't seem to enjoy. Is it because you can't handle the big spice? Or I don't know why else you wouldn't like birria. It would just be spice. Or you're allergic. Guumi the cheese whisperer. I wouldn't call it cheese whisperer. I do have my cheeses in here. I have my tortilla. I have my 2 Oaxacas. Unfortunately, these are part skim cheese, aged part skim cheese, melting cheese, grating cheese, but if I can, I always go for whole milk cheese, because whole milk cheese has more flavor versus, skim milk tastes like water, whole milk tastes like milk. So skim milk cheese tastes like not that cheesy, and whole milk cheese always tastes better. But it is all I have in the supermarket near me. Guumi used all her brain RAM for kitchen stuff. I do. That's I like cooking. I can't handle it because it's greasy. So you don't like ramen, because ramen is greasy. You don't like Wagyu or any fatty beef, because that's greasy. You don't like most Chinese takeout and chow mein and lo mein, because that's greasy. Yeah. The cheese speaks Spanish. Yes, exactly. My name is Guumi and I speak for the cheese. Okay. I leave these out. I put them back in the fridge until we need them. Ah, I dropped the cheese. It's fine. It was in a package. I can handle it, but it's just birria that gets me. I mean, the birria that I make are usually not that greasy. It's just an appropriate amount of greasy. I've been explaining to chat before you got here that you kind of need the layer of oil in order to express the oil-based aromatics versus the water-based aromatics. So, both good Indian food and good Mexican food have that, like, half an inch of oil on top of any of their stews for that expressed reason, to express more aromatics. Ugh. Probably can't eat hair because it's greasy as well. No! Is that how chow mein is pronounced? No. I spoke it Americanified. Because Chinese food in America is popularized by Cantonese people, and I'm Mandarin, I can't tell you how it's supposed to be pronounced because I can't speak Cantonese. We don't like Guumi because that's greasy. JK, love you. Oh, I'm not greasy. I think Chow Mein is supposed to be pronounced Tao Mein. I think? I don't know Cantonese. It's called Cantonese because you can't learn it. You're born into it or it's over. Like, Cantonese people can learn Mandarin in school and they'll be fine. But if a Mandarin person can try to learn Cantonese, it's like an uphill battle. It's so hard. Let me put in a language you can understand how Chow Mein here. You deliver wrong place. What does that mean? Not to get here, but I'm a bona fide Latin America, so let me have this. A true recipe always falls to the cheese from the local produce market from the guy that doesn't believe in the FDA. Cantornay. But yeah, unfortunately, I like food regulations. It is, my stomach is pretty strong. Don't get me wrong. I could eat some backstreet noodle stand things any day. It's just nice to have regulation for something that may or may not have had live cultures in it, you know? I was wild today. I had frosted flakes, but I also added cinnamon toast crunch. Okay. Okay. I do like frosted flakes. I'm not the biggest fan of cinnamon toast crunch, but you know, that's just my opinion. Backstreet Gooms. Backstreet Gooms, alright! Banana. Dun dun. Okay, so we have four more Batsu wheels, 4 more punishment wheels to go through. Let me put this away and let me put the extra broth away and we'll see what we do for the punishment wheel. For anyone new here, I save all my food scraps, all my vegetable food scraps to be made into broth in the future, so I freeze them, right? And it's such a waste of good nutrients and good flavor. I have old bell pepper, I have thyme twigs. You know, after you pick the thyme, the herbs off the thyme, the sticks still have flavor, you just can't eat them, so I put them in here. I have some cabbage stalks, I have onion skins and carrot skins and all that, and a mushroom stubs. They are all very flavorful and very nutritious aromatics that you can't really eat in normal dishes, normal circumstances, but they are great in a broth. Have you had water today? Yes, I did. Hi, hydration guy. I had a whole bottle of water and I have another bottle of water open. So, yeah. And since I have the Instant Pot, was that an Instant Pot? I need to fix mine. Yes. How's it Guumithon? Hi, Epic Space Troll. Yes. It's currently pressurizing. It's not pressurized yet, but it's pressurizing for the birria inside. But I will drink some more water too. Yeah, soup from food scraps. To build immunity, I haven't cleaned my kitchen in 3 years. I did clean half of my kitchen during my hiatus around June. I think late June. I didn't finish cleaning the kitchen. I cleaned most of the stove. I cleaned this surface. I didn't clean the bottom of my sink. I didn't clean the fridge, which I do need to do that. But I'm very bad at cleaning, you know? Yeah, you get it? Yeah. Adds flavor, adds character. Yeah. Yeah. I blew a fuse inside mine or something. Yeah, mine had some issues. It's a little finicky. Like, there was one time where it didn't want to seal. Like, it would go for like a really long time, like an hour, and it won't seal. And the little dongle on the sealing part was like slanted, so I kind of jimmied it and tried again, and it worked. And then sometimes, which I'm worried about this time as well, because the sauce is a little thick, that it would say error code 7, I think, or 7 or 2, which means that it's burning on the bottom. And then it refuses to seal when it's burning on the bottom, which is like, what am I gonna do about it? Add more water? That doesn't always work. So yeah. We're just praying that it works. Anyway, Batsu wheel! Batsu wheel time. Boom. 4 spins! And if anyone is wondering why this is happening, it's the Guumithon! Umami voice coming. If you see right here, we're raising some monies for some dono goals. The first link in the description on YouTube has some stuff. If you're on Twitch, there is, in the about panels, it also has the dono graphics. 2 minutes of Gumami voice, that's my low, sultry ASMR voice. Yes, you guys can hear Popo. This wheel is rigged! This wheel is heckin' rigged! It wants me to Gumami flirt with Chad again! We did that yesterday too, when I had to flirt with Chad in my, like, Gumami voice. Eat a little bit of wasabi, okay. Every $10 donated gets 1 spin on the wheel. Oh, it is doing it. It is burning. It is burning. Eat a kibble. Ah, heck. Face the wheel. Hold on. I need to go fix the heckin'... I don't know how to fix it, but I gotta fix it. Popo, no! Don't meow at me. It's nowhere near your food time. It's 4:30. How would I even fix this? Like, seriously. What I can do is add more liquid, but I don't think that's gonna be that helpful. Here's an idea, do those 3 together? I'll try. Almost got flirt with chat. We did get flirt with chat. Let me mix that up real quick. There we go. You heckin' better work. I'm gonna leave this here in case I need the last bit of liquid, but hopefully it'll work. With everyone cross your fingers. Hopefully that works. That it won't burn. Okay, here's an idea. Do 3 together. Okay. What was it again? A kibble. Let's see.
Inputs main. Where was it? Search inputs. Manual mobile inputs. I don't remember where to get the things. Oh, here they are. Oh my gosh, look at all the stuff. Okay, so we got, for the last 4, we got 2 minutes of Gumami voice, we got flirt with chat, we got eat a tiny bit of wasabi, and eat a cat kibble. Oh boy. Oh boy. It knows I'm about to fall asleep, that just does Gumami so I get good sleep. I need some more. Give me 1 second. I need to get my throat medicine, and we'll do that. Flirt us in French. I don't know French. I took half a year. That doesn't amount to anything, and that was like ages ago. Let me get my throat medicine, since I've been streaming 2 days in a row for like so long. I am dying. For those who don't know, the go-to throat medicine for bee singers and utaite, Peipakao. It's a herbal loquat and honey thing. You do a tablespoon of this, and your throat feels better. Temporarily. This is a temporary solution. Popo, you better not be on my desk! I see you. I could see you right here. He's looking at me and he's still going for it. I'm so done with. Let me waterfall this. Kanpai. One Mandarin pickup line. I left China when I was 6. I do not remember much. If a 6-year-old knew pickup lines, that's a problem. That's good. Okay, 2 minutes on the clock and I'll be flirting with chat for a minute of it, I guess. Guumi rising from the womb. No! Never! Let's see. We got the ASMR. Hey chat. How are you doing? Would you like to go out sometimes? I am not 40. Excuse me, chat. Ignore the booba timer. That's, I don't know why that hasn't been fixed. Welcome in. Welcome into my kitchen chat. My name is Guumi, or Guumami, as some people say. That's, different. It's a different thing. I hope you guys are having fun in this donathon. Would you like to stay with Guumami? I would really appreciate it. Oh, don't call me old. Pickup line. Dang, are you a war crime? Because I wanna commit to you. Who was that? Who was that? I know. You can't call me old. I'm mature. I'm cultured. I know what I want. And maybe I know what you want. Uh-huh. No more pickup lines, okay? This is just Guumami talking. Be a good dear. Be a good dear to Guumami. Do a like, do a subscribe. And if you would donate, if you be a good boy and donate to Guumami on the donathon, I would really appreciate it. I'm me sleeping? Okay. Good night. Good night, Trelicet. You have been a very good dono person and I really appreciate it. Sleep tight. And that's it. We're done.
Bark. Is that a bark emote? There we go. Nope. Why is that still going? There we go. Yes. You like being called good girl? I mean, you could be a good girl or a good boy for Guumami. Anything that Guumami says, take it with a grain of salt. She really just wants your attention and your money. Guumi does not condone the words of Guumami. He has some golden emotes. I don't know who that is, but it is pretty cool. It's still going, so it might still the Instant Pot is still not pressurized, so I'm a little worried. Oh, it is going. Okay, cool. It is, the timer's going down. We got an hour. Okay, wasabi and a kibble. I'm gonna die. Where did I put my wasabi? It was in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. It's under the trash. One thing of wasabi, one thing of kibble. Do I do both at the same time, chat? You think it's a good idea to have a dollop of wasabi with a kibble on top, and I have to eat it? Oh, that's too much. That's so much. That is way too much. Perfect timing. There's the kibble. Popo, don't look. I'm not touching your food for your sake. I'm not feeding you. I'm feeding myself with your food. Don't look at me, Popo. Why not? Because both of them are bad. I'm gonna have to like swallow this whole look. It's reflective, so I'm gonna be careful with not showing my face. I ate a lot of bad things in the donathon yesterday, and it was the kibble that made my stomach my stomach go bleh. Oh, this is such a BS. Okay, well, here I go. Okay. Ew! Ah, water. Ugh. At least the wasabi. At least the wasabi covered the kibble. That's the good thing. Yummy! I did it! Yuppie! Okay. And now we have some downtime. What do you guys want to do during the downtime? I'm gonna pull up a chair. Pull up my camera that you can't see. Whoa! Don't mind. Why'd you do that? There we go. Okay. I don't know what happened. My stand did not break. My stand is just... It's supposed to do that. Kiss? No. Did you guys hear about the whole ASMR thing on YouTube for a bunch of VTubers? YouTube has been cracking down on the ASMR oh gosh, burpees. The ASMR stuff. And it's quite scary, to tell the truth. That's one of the reasons I don't really do a lot of ASMR content. That and the fact that, you know, I'm loud and bombastic and I don't know when to shut up. And talking slow is hard. I'm gonna make some food whilst this cooks away to what are they cracking down on? ASMR! YouTube's AI is cracking down on ASMR content because they perceive it as sexual content. You know, all the kisses, all the heavy breathing, all the perceived moaning, you know, for ASMR. They categorize it as sexual, not safe for work content, and therefore YouTube has been banning channels for it. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, we need to fight mano a mano on YouTube with these issues. Go to YouTube headquarters, see what happens. YouTube ASMR. I've heard rumors it's because their AI can't distinguish ASMR from not safe for work audio. Yeah, exactly. Besides the fact that I don't know how to shut up, and I can't talk slow, and I try to talk fast at all times, and, it's hard for me to slow down, and whisper, and give you an ASMR experience. Besides that, it's because I'm scared of the AI. ASMR was never my thing, but that seems dumb. It's what it is. And I'm too small of a channel to make any noise. If this one channel goes down, it's kind of over, you know? Cause I'm not a big enough creator to get the attention of real people and not just their AI customer service DMs where it's like, oh, just put in a ticket. But like, what do you mean? I already put in a ticket and they automatically refused my appeal. It doesn't help. I have to talk to John YouTube, the founder of YouTube and Sons. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm a little worried, but like, at least my livelihood isn't dependent on YouTube. A lot of YouTube creators, they depend on YouTube for their rent money, for their food money, and therefore it's extra scary for them, right? I have a day job that I could return to I go there every weekday. I go to so I can at least live, but it's kind of sad if I lost this channel because a lot of the subscribers aren't going to follow me if I make a new channel. You know what I mean? And I don't know about this, but there's like a ban evasion thing on YouTube where if you are banned on YouTube and you make another channel, they'll detect the IP or something that, hey, you have been banned, you're not allowed to make another channel. And they will automatically ban the second channel as well. So like, I don't even know if I could make another channel if this channel gets banned. You know what I mean? Hi Ruka! Hello! We're talking about the scary potential that YouTube AI might ban this channel. How are you doing? Happy day 2! Oh, that's 4. Day 2 of Guumithon. We're cooking! Currently, the pressure cooker is cooking our birria in there, and we're taking a break. But closer to when that timer gets to 15 minutes left, we'll start making the bechamel sauce, and we'll start grating the cheese. Have a fun stream, thank you! I worry. That's it. Because a lot of my... Day 2, yuppie! A lot of my subscribers comes from my shorts. I get like over half of my subscribers from shorts. And I get the other half from like raids and recommended from live streams and all that, and some from my covers. But my covers are very low when it comes to discoverabilities. So, unfortunately, especially for shorts, you know, people won't follow you to a new channel. They'll kind of just disappear into the ether. They don't really care. Shorts retention, you know? But that's fine. Hopefully, you guys will follow me. Hi! Are you guys following me? Don't stalk me though, okay? No stalking. Normal kind of following. Nothing is sacred, nothing is granted. We're entitled to nothing. That's why we can't be reckless with what we hold dear, and we should enjoy things while it lasts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Wada. Oh, did I put everyone that tipped recently onto my body? Trillicid already has one. Shrek, Zuma has one. Mar had one. Okay, yeah, I did put everyone on my body. Guumi, no! Why Guumi, no? Say less following you in the streets of any speak. But I'm not in the streets. Who are you following? I'm looking at you guys. Post-it notes, post-it notes, post-it notes, post-it notes, post-it notes. Tomorrow. Let's look at tomorrow. Good question. In game, yeah. Tomorrow, if you guys look at the sun. Oh, no, that's not it. Look at the Sunday. We're doing a hand cam, drink coffee with me, and we're doing crafting. I've got a little book nook thing that we could be working on. We probably won't finish it because a book nook usually takes about like 8 hours to complete, 6 to 8 hours. So we might do like 4-ish hours, 4 to 5 hours of crafting. And then I will go into full body, and then we'll do a little jiggy with it. Specifically during hand cams, during the crafting. If you choose to donate on this day, you could get your name written on my skin, my actual skin. You want to write it down? I'll write your username on my skin. And then, of course, during 3D, there's we won't be doing any of the the booba and stuff, but you will get the throw things. In 3D, there's the throw things where you could throw things at me when you don't know. I have that set up already, so we'll do that. I don't know whether to laugh or to be slightly peeved. Guumi isn't acknowledging the rallying cry. What? For Guumi, the Guumi Snacks and Popo will stand together until there are none left to stand anymore. I liked that stuff, but I'm also a little worried about it, you know? I don't know how I feel about it. I've already claimed the most important location on Guumi. You know what? You're right. You're on my chest. I can't move the post-its onto my 3D model though. I don't know how. I'll have to look. I'll have to check how to... I might be able to. It'll be in a separate file. I have to move all the post-it notes to a separate file to post it on my 3D, but we'll be faffing around. Yeah. And if we get the Batsu wheel, if we get the exercise, we get the exercises on the Batsu wheel during 3D, you could see me in full body tracking, exercising. I probably have bad form. You guys could criticize my form. It'll be like one push-up. It's like, why is your butt in the air? Put your butt down. I'm like, but I can't push up. Like sit up. It's like, why is your sit up like in a V shape? Go the sit up normal. It's like, but I can't. It's like, oh, your head has to be over your shoulders, but I can't. My posture is so bad. Working out's hard, you know. I do need to pee now, though. Backseating your exercise routine is insane. Yeah, that might happen. That might happen tomorrow. But if not, it's fine. We'll be faffing around in 3D. I'll just be like doing little jiggies, doing little dances. We could probably try a comedy routine off rip because I haven't written anything. Our precious Guumi gamer hunch. I'm trying. Like, Guumi hitting the Jacko pose. I don't know the Jacko pose. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, my what's that muscle that's like between the shoulder and the boobs? Whatever that muscle is, that's sore. I'll find an environment that we can explore, possibly. I don't have a headset, so VR chat's not very possible on the desktop, you know. I do need to get that, but as I said, I'm waiting for the Steam. Is it called Steam Frame? Yeah, it's a Steam Frame because the Steam Engine is the little cube thing, right? The shoulder boob demilitarized zone. That's not it. Are we looking at 45 minutes? That's not even close. Let me go to currently doing. There we go. That's not how you spell pot. There we go. If Guumi was Moldovan, should also be the random support of Europe or something? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand what you just said. Thank the pilot, uphold the mission, protect the pilot, trust me. Another person where I don't know what you're talking about. Some water. Everyone hydrate! Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, at least my tummy is feeling better. This is also why I raw dog my my periods. Cause it only hurts in the beginning, like the first half a day, and then it gets better. Dehydration maxing? No! It was a GH. The hiccup. The got? What? Oh, the pot? I'm so... Oh. Hiccup? I don't know about Titanfall. We're not talking about Titanfall. So... Me neither. I was just thinking loud about other people I know on YouTube who worried about channel termination but had the community willing to stand with them. Pro, yeah. Hiccup is a British spelling for hiccup. No way! No way! Hiccup is not spelled like that in British land. I don't believe you! Okay then, I know the British spell like things with extra U's. I don't believe you. Are you British? I don't know any British people. Do I know any British people? Only like a friend of a friend, I guess, is kind of British. I don't know. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, revolution! Dun, 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 dun. I'm just really into the English language, so I have this sort of nonsensical memorization. Oh, is that your hyperfixation? English language? That's really cool. I'm only into languages, the language etymology, if it has a relation to food. Yeah. Only food words. Only food words connected through, why the bird is called turkey? I don't remember exactly the route, but the bird, turkey, is not Turkish. It's from Native America. It's from Americas. It's from the Native American soil, but it's called turkey because they thought it was from Turkey, but it's not from Turkey. And then Turkish people call it something else, but it's not from there either. And everyone just don't know where Turkey is from. I know only British actors and media, yeah. Remember the first time I saw maneuver spelled maneuver and almost killed us? That's French, right? That's not British. What do you mean? It's maneuver. It's from Peru, right? Because Portuguese and Spanish call it Peru. No, it isn't. It isn't either. It's just native from the general mid-Americas. And French fries aren't French. Yeah, it's named, it's frites. It's frites. They call it frites in French. One of my random memories of Guumi is of Guumi saying that she likes to fly in her dreams. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. It is British spelling maneuver. Maneuver. The British, for how much they don't like the French, really uses a lot of French stuff, huh? I remember a dream where I was flying and it was scary because I had to run off a cliff in order for that to happen. And I had to fall a little. Like, you know, like if this is a cliff and then you're like running off the cliff, you have to fall a little before catching the wind to fly. And there's always that like slight scare as you're jumping off the cliff that you are not gonna fly. And that always like scares the heck out of me. Croissants are Austrian, right? That I don't know. That I don't know about the croissants. Like the fortune cookie? Yes, the fortune cookie is, the fortune cookie is American made, but it's made by a Chinese immigrant, so it still is American, but the culture is there, but not really. It's like orange chicken, right? Orange chicken is in the same vibe where orange chicken is made by Panda Express, and Panda Express is made by Chinese American immigrants, and it's based on an orange related chicken dish, but they made it specifically to match the American palate, and so it is different. It's considered an American dish. Buffalo wings and sauce aren't made from real buffalo. What am I eating? Just chicken. Just chicken. But I think they're talking about Buffalo as in the place. Is Buffalo a city? I think Buffalo is a city, right? The buffalo wings are made from that city. Not like you're making it from a city, but like, you know, in the city, and that's where it's invented. Did I say I wish to fly? I guess so. There's nothing wrong with wishing to fly, I guess.
Flying is fun. You can eat genuine buffalo wings if you just give it Red Bull first. Red Bull gives you wings. Hashtag not sponsored. It's confirmed croissants are Austrian, not French. Ah. What does the French even have? They're so pompous about their food. But what do they actually have? Buffalo's a city in New York. Ah. Yeah. It's a city. Cool. What do you mean buffaloes do not fly? They don't fly, no! Have you seen that old man video where he is chasing a yeet by a buffalo? I heard about it. I heard about it tangentially from a comedian. I did not see the videos. Remember distinctly that someone said to not think about falling either. Nah, I always think about falling. I'm a scaredy cat. Can't ride roller coasters. I wouldn't say no if they were going to take someone to, tandem skydiving. You know, where the instructor is strapped to your back, kind of like this. I would feel safe, maybe, if, I could do tandem skydiving, but I still wouldn't feel safe. Roller coastering. Well, no, that's not true. It's not like I'm scared of roller coasters because I feel unsafe. It's just the G-force of going down. It really makes my heart feel uncomfortable. There's like a squeeze and a pull to do with my heart that is like, ugh, it feels not good. You know? They have onions and tomato soup. I think I always associate liquid food with stress. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they have sauces, but maybe the sauces are also invented elsewhere and then they just took it. Like velouté. And the bechamel, you know. And the hollandaise. All the sauces that they claim in the Euros. I don't know. I'm getting sick. Oh, then I said I was gonna go pee and I never did. And now I don't want to pee anymore. It's all your fault, chat. There's no way I ever ran a roller coaster. I'm not trusting my life for the cheap labor force and material the company would find. I mean, if there hasn't been an accident on the roller coaster, by popular survey, they've all been alive. Hello, sorry, I died for a bit. No worries, Char. Were you sleeping? That's fine. You must be tired. She beat on her chair again. No, I didn't. Don't be girl. No. No, mariachi, not the jar. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna pee. I don't feel like I need to pee. Better to fly than to pee, especially when still doing the first. No, because you'll be like a bird. Like a flyby poop. You know how the bird would be like, fly, poop. Fly. Hydration check? That's fine. Look, I've already drinking another this much of the bottle. Still drinking.
Go Rainbows Girl : 3.
Go Rainbows! I set the stream elements to replace all bad words with good words. So you said go pee girl and it changed the P to rainbow. I'll put your name on. I still have your old sticker from last year. I could probably just use, right? Or did you not have one?
Really? You don't? Oh my gosh. You really just went... Maybe just say Public Enemy #1 and Funny Kroger store. Literally, that's all. Last year, there's really none. Guumi Peace Skittles. No, I don't. Bird, I love birds. Coscoroba, known for Coscoroba Swan, is a swan. Although some dispute as a goose. Huh, interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. I think I used a name but mine. Any name but mine. Gosh, darn it. I'll do Charles Darby, I guess. Oh, let me get up. I've been sitting. Ugh. Okay. And then I'll go pee, if you would like. Can't believe you had to dono to get me to pee. I'll put you down here. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. Please, y'all, don't hold your pee. Drink a lot of water. Yes, hydration, guy. I'm gonna go pee real quick then. I don't like peeing. It takes too much time. BRB. And I'm remembering to mute my mic. You're not gonna listen to me pee. That's against the rules. I'm back! I'm back! I have to pay extra for that one? You're not fun, what does that mean? They say sitting is the new smoking. They also say the lizard people live inside the hollow earth and wish to overtake the surface through 5G signals. To take the they say with a grain of salt. Yes, exactly. You have to pay extra for that spell I-cup. No. I knew that on the playground a long time ago. Time to commit crimes? I just got back! Love to, but I cannot commit crimes, so I do not fall for the under exemption of be gay do crimes. Yes, that exemption. Welcome back, thank you. Why are you clowning me, though? Fun fact, one of the lines of lyrics in the Doot 267 song is Dump Truck Baby Shark. There's a Doot 67 song? Welcome back, thank you very much. She has returned as a prophecy foretold. Look at my hands, they're washed. They're washed. Why not? Because I'm not worth clowning on. I'm not very good at snapping. Yeah, this hand needs a little work, but this hand is okay. It's so bad, Lamau. The 6-7 comes from a song? It does? No, it doesn't. There's no way. But you're my clown and I love you? Why? Why do you like clowns? I'm not a clown! You can't love me if you think I'm a clown. Not allowed. What's the time on the thing? It's 25. We can start bechameling. Let me see. Let me look at the heckin' recipe. Goo clown? No goo clown. Also, Moog, give more info on the $75 pack. What do you want? What do you want for the info? Ask your question. You can, for the $75 individual incentive, you can ask me to narrate or read a script. You can ask me to say random things. You can ask me to read to tell you, good job, good boy, good girl, good morning, you know, all sorts of stuff. You can, I could say your username while giving you, positive affirmation, negative affirmation, as long as it's safe for work. And it will be personalized. The audio would be cleaned up. There won't be no background music, and you could have that. I could read you a bedtime story. I could do anything. It's 1 minute to 5 minutes of audio. What if I have you read the 6-7 lyrics now? I mean, if you want me to. It's $75. You do whatever you want with your $75. But more safe for work? Yeah. I'll change. Hi, Moncton! Welcome in! How are you doing? Can you at least be my jester? I don't know what specifically is the definition of jester. So yeah, personalized voice pack, where I tell you specifically by your name. You can say username or name. This is all going to be private. There's going to be no Dono74 thing. You won't get it. You won't get it. It's in one lump sum. It has to be one lump sum. Because PayPal takes a certain percentage away and a fixed fee. So your $1, basically, I got nothing. I got like 20 cents. I'm gonna make you read so much unhinged nonsense, not really. Whatever, man. We can discuss it in email and private. Because I'm being extorted for $1, no! yeah, what were we doing? We were doing bechamel. That's what I was doing. I can't remember. Okay, bechamel. Bechamel. How much? Manner, bechamel sauce. Milk, butter, flour, white pepper. It's usually nutmeg, isn't it? Nah, I'll just add nutmeg. I don't care. I don't care about this one. Ad is starting soon on Twitch side. Another $1. Oh, burpees! I'm burping. I'm looking for specifically the one that I remember from last year. That I made this. I could just use this and do that. 3 cups milk, a 1/4 cup butter. Sans. You have a subscription, Kitty Cat Destroyer. Don't you not get ads? If you need a lawyer, I know a really good one. He goes by Glenn Cosgoroba. Don't tell the bar association. Ow, my foot. What the heck? Why is my foot? Did I pull something? I feel like I pulled something. Oh yeah. Ow. He's too spicy to handle everything else. Not being licensed or whatever. Did you lose your license? Or did you never have your license? That's important. Okay. Okay, I got this. I'm good. Okay. Pot. We got a pot. We need milk. 3 cups of milk. I heard he was an expert in bird law. No, never had my lawyer license. The one I lost was my chainsaw license. You need a chainsaw license? No way. I didn't know you needed a license for a chainsaw. My dad had like a horrible accident with a chainsaw once. He was using a chainsaw and like it slipped and I think it cut his like arm somewhere on the arm and it was horrible. Like he had to like go to the ER and everything. Horrible. I'm out of that milk. I have another thing of milk because it's Costco milk, and of course there's more than 1 carton of milk from Costco. Yeah, he avoided using chainsaw for a really long time. He's back though. He's got another one. Wait, what? No, you don't need a license for a chainsaw. Hi, welcome back, WinPage. I think Mr. Bird Lawyer Man just said some interesting out-of-pocket things that are not true. Lawyer Man. Not Lawyer Man, actually. Hashtag not legal advice. I'm a loss of word. Generally sorry for stirring up bad memories. Is he okay? No, it's not a problem. He's fine. He's fine. Like, he went to the ER. He's fine. My parents are incredibly self-sufficient. They never need my help, so don't worry about it. Trust me, I'm a lawyer. Uh-huh. Okay, gonna make sure to move this a little bit. Ooh, it's heavy. Oh gosh, why is Beauty so heavy? Holy goodness. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll use a different burner than the one right next to the Instapot. Let me put this away because I don't need it. Let me put the wok away because I don't need it. It's already clean. Let's see. Let's move this over here. You guys can kind of see. There is... I'm doing the bechamel sauce over here. It's not gonna show up very well on the screen, just because for those who weren't here in the beginning, my thing is broken. My arm, not my arm. Sorry to worry you. My camera arm is kind of broken, so it's unfortunately drooping. Yeah. I could use this burner so you guys could see though. I feel like that's better. Ta-da! Why so weak? Why so weak? Why so weak? Okay, so the bechamel is warm milk in a separate pan, medium saucepan, melt butter, and then flour with salt and pepper. Whisk flour and butter together. Also make a roux. Basically make a roux with butter and flour. Cook for a couple minutes until it becomes lightly puffy, and then add milk. That's it. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. The kitchen looks clean. Hello, onion eater. I don't know about that. My kitchen is not clean. But welcome in. Nintendo 64 likes on stream. Thank you. Remember to like the stream if you haven't. It helps boost me to the algorithm, and you know, we want more people to see that we're celebrating. Bechamel's usually a cheese sauce. The bechamel is a white sauce. It's butter, and I for every recipe that I've seen, it's not a cheese sauce. It's just white sauce. It's milk, butter, flour. That's it. Yep. Quarter cup butter. I literally had that butter that I had. There it is. Had the butter that I had. Amazing. Amazing English. What if I don't want to celebrate? Well, I guess as my most long-standing mod, I guess, you could not. I mean, it would make me a little sad if you didn't want to celebrate with me, you know, because we've been on this journey together ever since 50 subscribers. So now that we're at like 4,000 over, you know, I feel like it's kind of special. You know, it would make me happy if you want to celebrate, you know, being part of 3 years with Guumi. JK, I sell braids. Okay, you can sell braids. Time to ride and take over. No! Stay quiet and eat a hot dog. Yeah, you can eat a hot dog if you want. I don't have any hot dogs. How much did they say? A quarter cup butter, which is this much, and a quarter cup all-purpose flour. Yummy. I think it's special. I think for how long I've been doing this, which is longer than a lot of people, I feel like at this point, as a VTuber, I like dot hogs. Little extra butter never hurt no one. True. In this case, it would be about 2 extra tablespoons. Never hurt nobody. Yeah. How many hot dogs do I have to eat before I can legally classify as a hot dog? Oh man, at least 51%, right? If you replace your human body weight with 51% of hot dog, then you could legally consider yourself hot dog. Maybe. Good job, keep doing stuff, Yappy! You're still considered a baby to most of the well-known VTube. Yeah, I know. I'm not well-known, though. So, it doesn't matter. For any, like, indies that's never been in a corpo, that's never been, like, part of a bigger group, or have a side gig that's related to their VTubing, then I don't really... I'm just a normal person, you know? Okay, turn down. Oh, I forgot the heckin'. Hold on, let me turn off the water, the fire. I spilled some maple syrup on the stove that I need to clean up before I fire it again. Hi, Flowery. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Hi. We're doing a donut-thon to raise some money, but welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Happy anniversary, by the way. No, yeah, thank you. Just a random guy. Char, I'm gonna wrangle you here. Wrangle. Not numbers-wise, but how long you've been streaming? Sure, I guess so. Gotta clean this off first. This part. Why do I have that there? Ugh. It's such a mess. My whole entire setup is such a mess. And then there's some, like, maple syrup on this thing. Look, chat, the stove is finally being cleaned. Hey! I've cleaned my stove before. How rude! There we go. That's the cleanest it's gonna get. Pain, panic, pickup. Can't believe Guumi have been streaming for 6-7 months. 12 times. That's not true. 12 times 3 is not 6-7. I fight you. Did I say again? You crazy. I hope a fly flew in. There we go. And now we wait. Warm milk. Looks cleaner than last time. Thank you, Milky Don. Welcome in. Well, it's because you can't see the rest of the stove. My camera arm is drooping because usually it's like here, and you guys can see that these burners are still very not clean. But because the camera's drooping, you can't see the more dirtier burners. But I will take the compliment. I just bipped right on the highway. What does that mean? I've seen worse stove. Heartwarming local streamer clean stove for the first time. 36 times 2 minus 5. Yeah. My point still stands? Yeah, I mean, I'll never really talk about worse. I always compare to better, so... let's see. We have... this right here. Because we just need to warm the milk. We don't need it to be like that. Special. Put that back in here. I can burn some of the milk on the bottom. It always happens. I don't know why. So I'm just gonna clean this up real quick, and then we're gonna do the roux. We just need warm milk and a roux. I don't really understand why the milk has to be warm before you make a bechamel. Is it because of the butter? Excuse the cleaning noises.
It's Guumi. Hi, Jebra. Welcome in.
Welcome in to day 2 of Guumithon, where we're doing a cooking marathon.
Only 3 more burners to clean. Blech.
It's not happening. I'm telling you, those burners are not dirty because of like grime and stuff. They're dirty because it's burnt. The enamel on the coating of the metal itself is burnt. I can't do anything about that. Okay, back to this. Dry off a little. We need butter and flour. What masterpiece are you making? We're making birria lasagna. So, in the current steps, you say we're waiting on birria Instant Pot. So the Instant Pot right here is cooking our birria. We're doing the bechamel right now to make part of the lasagna, you know? And... oh, what happened? Oh, my whole screen just flashed. I hope that's okay. Am I still live? It looks like I'm fine. Hello? I don't know what happened. Roux only works when the liquid you put it in is hot to break it down. Oh! Good to know. Good to know. So, about... this is a 3rd cup. Where's my 1/4 cup? My 1/4 cup is in the sink. Disgusting. What did I use the 1/4 cup for? Can't remember. Gotta wash it and then dry it, because otherwise it won't work. For flour, at least. I can hear you? Okay, good, good. I don't know why my browser just decided to blip, but yeah. So you're not live anymore? It's been 3 years, we miss you! Oh my gosh. And you guys are still here after 3 years? I consider that a win. 1/4 cup for the white powder. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. But it's a little bit more than a 1/4 cup. The recipe says 1 part butter and 1 part flour. So because I put more butter, I should probably put a little bit more flour too. Yep. I can melt the butter. I can melt the butter. Do you guys know the smell of melted butter is so good?
Practiced my keys till my tentacles sore, earned a bright DS to play on the floor. Now my poor brain cells are drifting away, staring at the dual screen all through the day. 6-7. Chat spamming piano emojis floating in garbage, I'm missing a note.
Guumi Jelly from Fortnite. Thank you, Char. Thank you for $75 tip just for the voice pack, the individual voice pack. Please contact me. You know my DMs. For the whole thing. I think that's not the whole thing, right? Contact me with the whole thing. I will record it for you, and then I'll get it to you as a private voice pack. Thank you so much for contributing to the donathon. Why does melted butter have such a delightful scent? I think it's the milk solids. Oh, this is done. This is done. Where's my thingy? There's my thingy. About to contact you on an Instagram.com. I mean, you have my Instagram too. However you want to contact me with the full script, I will take it. Thank you. Oh yeah, and I know MDK also bought the personalized voice pack. If you would also, whenever you want to have the chance to message me about what you want read, the script or whatnot, or just a vague idea. Doesn't have to be like an actual script. You could just say maybe this or that, kind of in this or that vibe, you know. Anytime. Is it done or burnt done? It's I hope it's not burnt, but you never know, you know, with these Instant Pot and all that. I think it's a sudden release, so we just hissing. I'll find you on a Snapchat. I definitely don't have a Snapchat. I just eyeball it. Be sure to whisk as you add the flour. It's already added. The butter wasn't super hot. I think it was just like okayly melted. It's not like super hot. So yeah. Salt, pepper. Salt, pepper. Did someone say flour? Flour as in like, you know, the white powder. Not flour as in flour, you know? A bit of salt. They want white pepper. I mean, I have white pepper. It's not a problem. But I'm always scared of using white pepper because white pepper is really strong. If you use too much on accident, it's over. You've destroyed the dish, man. So, let's see. 1/8? That's maybe too much. That much. Yeah, that much. I'm not risking it, man. I'm not risking it for white pepper. Yeah. But I do want to add the nutmeg, though. I'll add it after the milk, probably. Personally prefer black pepper in it. Yeah. There has been multiple with black pepper. It looks like I need more flour. I think that 1/4 cup was not 1/4 cup and 2 tablespoons. So I shall add 2 more tablespoons of flour. Bro, I better see you get an encrypted file leaked. What? What are we saying? Fortnite on your 5th and I have no idea what you're talking about. Why are we eating flowers? No, we're not. Flour, the white powder, you know? Not risking a 3-hour dish? Yeah, exactly. There's a little bit of a lump. Lumpy lump. Okay, what was the thing? Well, warm milk, whisk flour and butter together, allow to simmer on low to cook for 1 to 2 minutes. The lighter white color will be slightly puffed. Gradually add warm milk whisk to incorporate until a smooth sauce forms. I don't think I'm using enough flour for it to be puffy. How do I read a book? By looking at it. Take a look in a book, reading Rainbow. A little bit more flour. It's looking too watery. Come with a pickaxe and a lighter. I better see Fortnite. The leakers say chibi Vtuber skin currently encrypted, but we have the name of the files. I won't have a Fortnite collab. Like, seriously, even Iron Mouse only just got a Fortnite collab. What do you mean? I don't even play Fortnite. Scalates was talking, was it yesterday? About the $900 goal should be Guumi plays Fortnite. But we're not close. So unless we get closer, we could talk about potentially what the $900 dono goal should be. Also for this technically a total of $76, we have 7 more Batsu wheels, and we'll do some other stuff. She's not even a skin yet. Exactly. Okay, it's getting a little too dark. I'm gonna start adding the milk slightly. And yes, it's still warm. Ooh, puffy. Ooh, puffy. Ooh, puffy. Look, it's puffy. Oh man, I'm dripping. I'm dripping milk. Making bechamel. Making bechamel sauce. Ooh, look at that. That's so weird. It was all liquidy and then it's suddenly not liquidy. Whoa, look at that. Cool. Food science. Ooh. You're dripping milk? Yes, I'm dripping milk. I don't think Luce has played Fortnite either. I guess that's true. But that's her company speaking. Not indie, you know? That means you're next. That's definitely not it. Dripping milk everywhere, it is fine. It is my stove. As you guys say, I should probably clean my stove more often. But I don't know, man. Oh, that might have been a little bit too much of a splash. More whisking. I will gift you the ton something skin if you play JK. I won't do that. I don't know what that means. I've watched all of maybe 5 minutes total of Fortnite gameplay, and I have no idea what was going on. There was like building involved, and then there's like jumping, and then there's like a battle bus, and then there's like a circle of doom closing in on you. Like, what the heck? And then you just shoot people. Or, like, is there grenades? Ooh, I'm dripping milk everywhere. Look at all the milk that I'm dripping. Nah. Well, I guess you can't see on the camera, but there is like milk all here, there's milk off camera right there, all that and all that stuff. Sounds like you're already expert at the game. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. What about the Lego Fortnite? Is that a separate game? Lego Fortnite? Or is it just like a different mode in Fortnite? I might need a little bit more milk. I don't know. Because I added a bit more butter and flour, so stands to reason I might need a tiny bit more milk. We'll see. And also I'm like dripping milk everywhere, so should probably make up for the loss. But like, bechamel is kind of this consistency, right? It looks a little... this one is still a little bit thick, I feel like. It's somewhere between an Alfredo and a sussy sauce, you know? I think a bechamel sauce should be thinner than an Alfredo sauce, but thicker than a sussy sauce. Yeah. What do you guys think? But yeah, you don't need to shoot. Technically, it is another game, but yeah, you don't. Sussy baka sauce. Sure. Fortnite also has a rhythm game mode too. What? Why? Like, put it in the back of us. Is it too thick, you think? Tiny bit more salt. I feel like I didn't put enough salt. And then the nutmeg. The nutmeg! Don't put too much nutmeg because nutmeg is actually toxic. IDK this sussy sauce? It's not this sussy sauce. Maybe a little bit more milk. I'll have to warm up the milk though. We can't do cold milk. Actually, this might be okay because we want it to float right above the everything else. Because we're making it into a lasagna. Nice. Turn off the fire. And let's check the birria! Yay, the birria! Nutmeg plays League confirmed. A lot of things humans eat is casual poison, like vanilla extract too. Really? How much vanilla extract is the lethal dosage? I can't speak. Lethal dosage. Yippee, birria. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Thingy. Is it cooked? Let me get a fork. I need a fork to check for tenderness. Ooh. Pretty good, I think. I mean, it, like, technically can go longer, I feel like. Yeah, actually. Oh yeah, it actually, especially this piece, still pretty tough. Like, this piece is good. This piece is good, because that's oxtail. The oxtail, have all been fairly good. Like, it comes off. But the chuck needs a little bit more. So, I'm gonna do another... I'm gonna do another 15 minutes? Maybe like 20 minutes. And I'll let it go naturally. Yep. But the oil is good though. Yeah, undercooking. Look at the red oil that came out of the birria. Good color. Good color. Don't tell her chat she's trying to dispose of her enemies in a plausible, deniable way. No, never. Have you heard about the eternal soup that had been in the fire for years and don't get stale? I know of one. I don't know which one you're talking about. Thanks, still cooking. How are your feet from standing all day? I've been sitting once in a while. So no worries. No problem. Like, we've had downtime between breakfast and starting birria. We've had downtime while waiting for the birria to cook. It still needs a little bit more to cook, but in the meantime, I'm going to grate some cheese. We have time to grate cheese now. Color approbato. What's approbato? I couldn't assume it's appropriate, but I don't know. I don't know. I love the red color of red oil. It's so nice. If you say that and add beef stock and reduce by half, you get a Maysball dipping sauce. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It would have to still be a large amount, but at most, vanilla extract is 35% ABV. You'll get alcohol poisoning if you had enough of it by itself. Oh, but that's not vanilla extract. That's just alcohol. And what if you go straight vanilla pods? What's the thing? What's the lethal dosage then. Cool. It's sealed. That works. I have this. Let me put down the hand cam. I have this thingy-majig. So I use the big one for cheese. I make my own vanilla extract. Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, right? Because Claire Saffitz, you know, the lady that does dessert people that used to be in Bon Appetit. Claire Saffitz has her own, like, you get a bunch of vanilla pods, you use the vanilla out of the vanilla pods, and then you soak it in vodka to make your own vanilla extract. Like, I know about the whole process, and I'm curious about that, but I don't want to shell out money for vanilla pods. I don't want to deal with cheese. What else was on this board? Just onions and tomatoes. It's fine. There wasn't any cross-contamination meats or anything, so we're good. So it's okay to shred. Vanilla pods are the only thing that's expensive for that, sadly. Yeah. I don't want to spend my net worth on vanilla pods. I don't know the details, but actually vanilla by itself is fine pretty much. It's the process we put it through to make the extract that turns it into basically a literal solvent. You can look it up if you want to generate solvent in technical terms. Not a solution? The natural vanilla is pricey because it's hard to cultivate. Yeah, I know. It's like saffron. It's flower parts. Yeah. Did that, but you're currently incurring into the silent scourge of vegan salmonella. What does that mean? What's vegan salmonella? I should probably have done this in a bowl, now that I think about it. Best thing I ever bought was an electric grater. I mean, technically, I could bring out my food processor. The food processor comes with a grating disc. And you could just like zzz and then go zzz and then it does it, but like that means I have to wash the entire thing, and no thanks. I'll just wash this. I care about washing. Something I made up to make you worry about cross-contamination. Trust me, I'm a liar. Wow, I'm so stupid. You can't even gaslight me into being paranoid. Guumi's hindsight is 2020. What am I hindsighting? I literally... Oh yeah, the bowl. I can't remember anything. I don't like washing things, so most of my decisions on what to do, what to buy, is all about, how much to wash. We can tell. What does that mean, Milky? What does that mean? What do you mean we know? What does that mean? Can't remember a thing. No, seriously, I can't remember a thing. What are we talking about that we can tell and we know? I literally can't remember. What were we talking about? There. You said I don't like washing things. You hate washing things. Oh my gosh. Chat, Twitch is bullying me. I do hate it. You're not wrong though. Just because it's fact doesn't mean you have to say it. Just because it's true doesn't make it less hurtful. Hum, 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 hum. I'm not using two whole ones. I'm using like maybe 1.5, and then I'm just gonna straight up eat one. Just eat a clod. LMAO, LMAO. Yes, we do. It's part of our job. Wow, a part of a job you're not even paying for. That I'm not you're not even being paid for. I don't pay you to bully me. No, I pay you in entertainment. You know what? That's my time. Imagine buying Guumi stuff now, like Guumi. Oh, thanks, Chad. It's dishwasher safe. Guumi. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't use a dishwasher. The dishwasher is my my storage container for all my baking supplies, like my casserole dishes, my loaf pans, my cupcake pans, my rounds for cake. Yeah. My I don't use a dishwasher. At least don't lie. No one lied. No one lied, it's fine. I'm enriched, yes. Did I put my thing back? I did put my thing back. Okay, never mind. Ugh. Anything involving washing is not active. Yep. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't get bullied today, says Guumi. Meanwhile, Twitch chat clocking in. Another shift at the bullying factory. Oh, and I use a dishwasher for storage, Scooby. Wonder why we make fun of her. What do you mean? That's a classic Asian thing to do. You don't use the dishwasher because your dishwasher is cheap. It saves more water or whatever. I don't know. I actually don't know if it saves more water to use a dishwasher or to hand wash something. I just run things underwater and put it away, you know? Oh, and I can't even eat the cheese unless I take my lactate. Gotta remember to do it this time. Because I was about to, like, just take a stripe of cheese and eat it, and I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I'm lactose intolerant. No use Latin way storage in the oven. Oh yeah, people do store their pans in the broiler shelf, but this oven's broiler shelf is so narrow. It's only good for one like something this small, and so it doesn't fit any of my half sheets. You know, you would do the same in our position. And you're right too. Gonna be asking for toes again. I'm not asking for any toes. I'm just expressing my lamentation of lacking toes and tolerance. You have a whole oven, not just the broiler rack. Yeah, but I actually use my oven. I cook a lot. We're actually going to use the oven for the birria lasagna. Which I should probably go look up the temperature for that, huh? I buy quick prep lasagna, so yeah. I use oven ready lasagna, so I don't have to boil the lasagna noodles. Yep. That's what I'm doing. And I find that if you boil lasagna noodles ahead of time anyways, and then layer the lasagnas, it's extra mushy, you know? I prefer a little bit less mushy on my lasagnas. believe streamer's so intolerant, chat. We should cancel her? Yeah, no, cancel the lactose, please. Cancel the big milk industry. Because everyone is more or less cooked. It shouldn't require a high heat. It needs high heat, I think, to brown the cheese at the end, you know, at the top. But we'll see. Let's just leave it at that, and if we need more, I'll grate more. But I need a separate bowl for some kojiha. Kojiha. Oh, actually it says that you could do both. So I could put some in here and then I'll put some separately. That'll work, that'll work. My grandpa had one of those old huge ovens, so the double oven with 2 built-in drawers under the oven to store things in, and a stove on top of it. Oh, wow. What does it even look like? Oops. Old people stuff, you know? Old people stuff is very interesting. Crumble cheese, crumble cheese, crumble cheese, crumble cheese, crumble cheese. Crumble cheese. Can you see it? Kinda. This is not very easy to grab. Big white oven, 2 ovens side by side, the drawers. Oh, I can't read that. Under that, a stove on the top left half, built-in lights you could turn on, and the top right half empty for sitting things on. Oh. So, wow, like it's basically like 2 ovens side by side then, right? Interesting. Oh no, it's breaking! Ah! It's Titanicking! Ah! Never let go, Jack! Ah! That was a Titanic reference. I've actually seen the movie Titanic. Put that on the list of things that I know about. But apparently, I didn't know that they had sex. I had no idea the entire time because I watched it as a kid. My parents showed me Titanic as a kid. Like, did they just like cover my eyes during the sexy bits? Boo, don't boo me. Like, there's a whole bunch of references from Titanic that I don't get because they're like, you've seen Titanic? I'm like, yeah, I've seen Titanic, but I don't remember that part of the movie. What? Maybe there was a censored version that they, released for kids, right? Maybe? And so I watched the kids' version of Titanic where they didn't show the sexy version. Maybe your parents cover your eyes during the sex. Maybe. Yeah, 2 full ovens. My great-grandparents had the cool stuff. Had a piano and a TV stand too. The stand with a built-in record player and radio. Wow. Radio next to your TV? What was the point though? Boo, the boomy! No, Evan chat, no! Like, paint me like one of your French girls? I know that one. I know that reference. So I saw some of the sexy stuff, but like, did I see boobies? Is there boobies in that scene? I don't know. Yeah, the 4 kids. Imagine 4 kids dubbing Titanic for no reason. It's already in English. They replaced the boobies with jelly donuts. Wow, Rose, you have such lovely jelly donuts. Mind if I paint you like one of the Florida girls? Because of course, the 4Kids dub has to Americanize everything. Guumi's jelly donuts are delicious. Don't call mine jelly donuts! Look at that, the rare situation of Guumi making our own reference. Me. Pay me like one of your jelly donuts. That's so funny. Oops. Gonna mix. A giant bowl of cheese. Hopefully this is enough. Oh man, I'm gonna have to remember to take Lactaid before eating any of this lasagna. Yeah. What are we on the time? 4 minutes. Ooh, pretty good. I'm gonna put the extra cheeses away. And hopefully I'll remember to use this cheese for other things, right? So I don't forget and they don't go moldy in the fridge. Because that's what always happens. I buy a piece of cheese, I use some of it, and then I leave it in a bag, and then I put it in the fridge. And then a bajillion months later, I'm like, oh, I remember I have cheese. It's definitely gone bad because I forgot to use it. But yeah. Unfortunate. Cheese, Gromit? Oh my gosh, I know that reference! I know Wallace and Gromit. I don't remember too much about it, but I know what it is. Ooh boy! Hit me like you do with your Valley Girls, boy. Like, totally? Hit me like one of your Valley Girls. Yas! Gonna wash this real quick. I don't think I'm gonna use the whole thingy of maybe like half of it. Let's put this back in the bag. Oh, good morning. Hi, Lecture Prince. Welcome in. It's not morning for me. It's 6 p.m. We're almost done cooking, I think. We just need to assemble and then stick it in the oven. Oh, which reminds me, I should probably start preheating my oven to 350. Yeah, 350. But welcome into day 2 of Guumithon. We're doing a donathon for some stuff. Let me wash my cilantro. How many people in chat has the soap cilantro gene? Cause a skill issue, if you do. They say you could replace cilantro with parsley, but it just doesn't taste the same, you know? The cooker, the Instant Pot is beeping. Give me a couple minutes to do the cilantro, and then I'll unpressurize that. So after if you are just making birria, then what you would do is take out the meats, shred everything, take out the bones, of course, throw it away, and then if you're going to eat just birria as a soup kind of stew thing, it's just, you know, meat, bowl of consomme, eat it. Though that's eat it with like some rice, some tortilla, whatever. If you want to make specifically birria taco or birria queso taco, you would want to take some of the shredded meat, put a little bit of consomme over it, and kind of sear it again for a second time on the griddle, so it gives it a little bit of a crust, and then dip the corn tortilla in the oil part of the consomme, you know, the stew liquid part, and that allows the tacos to get crispy once you heat it up again on the griddle. And then you add the meat. You want to add a little bit of cheese if you want the queso taco. You fold it up, and then the cheese allows for the whole thing to stick together. And then you flip it, and it's like really, really yummy. And it's really, really crispy because of the consomme seasoning on the edges of the taco. Very yummy. And then you would also serve it on this, like a little ramekin of consomme, the stew liquid, on the side, so you could dip your tacos into the consomme and then eat it like that. It's so good. It's so good. Nami, I always put cilantro on my omelets. Ooh, yum, 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 yum. You know, if I could change anything about my girlfriend, it would be her cilantro soap gene. Cilantro tastes good, normal for her. So you have the cilantro soap gene and you want someone else to suffer with you? Excuse me? No! Cilantro is wonderful. Cilantro is completely normal and a beautiful thing to eat. Why would you want someone else to suffer with you? I burped. Consume! Consume! I'm gonna drink some water. I'm dying. Oh my gosh, it's 6. Usually, I said I was gonna end you every day at 6, but you know, we're close. We're like half an hour away. I don't have a cilantro gene. I just want to spread chaos. No! Don't do it. Why would you spread negativity like that? That's a rude. Oh, you're dying. I am dying. Cilantro, just let me die. Why? We love cilantro here. I need a dish to put the meat in and then shred. So, probably this one. I have this Pyrex dish. I wonder. Oh, that's definitely not enough. I remember we have a lot of meat in there. So, maybe a bowl? I don't have any more of my plastic bowls. And I'm not going to use the pan that I'm going to build the lasagna in, because that's weird. I do have another casserole dish somewhere, I think. Ah, there it is. The big... this one. Yeah. Because this one is 9 by 13, the standard casserole dish, and this one is 12 by 10. So this one's just a little wider. I tend to like putting my lasagnas in this pan. I don't know, just because it looks nicer than the 9x13. But standardly, I think lasagnas are built in a 9x13. Holy, you're still cooking? I said I was gonna cook all day. Welcome back, ugly fish. I like cooking. It's very tiring, but I do like cooking. And I usually cook all day anyways on a Sunday. Whoops. The bechamel got a little skinny. I'm gonna make sure to keep it in the mix. Keep mixing. Does it fit inside? You mean the meat? I hope it does. Ugh, such a mess. I'm gonna have to clean that. Gross. Where are my tongs? There they are. Making a mess. Making a mess. Is this good, actually? Where's the fork? Ah, man, I heckin' lost my fork in the chaos. Give me my fork to test if it's done. It better be done, because I'm not gonna wait any longer. That's definitely done. Still a little tough, actually. I don't know why. But let me see. I'm not gonna wait anymore. It's a little tougher than it should be, but it's still shreddable, so I'm gonna take it. I'm taking it. Oh, that's done. Okay. So it's just this random piece is being difficult. I don't know why. See? Oh, you guys can't see. Heck. Let me do a little something. Yeah, you guys can kind of see what I'm doing over here. It's been like 5 hours and since the time it's all cooked. I mean, yeah, sure. I've been cooking for 8 actually. I like eating more than cooking. I mean, I like to make things because I feel better eating something I made. I mean, if it does not fit in the little one, just get the bigger one. Don't matter the freaking typical dish size when you were already doing ultra fusion food. I don't know. I don't know. The meat's glistening though. Looking very good. It's like fishing. I'm fishing for meat. No! It dropped. I've accidentally released the fish back into the wild. Any more meat? Any more fish in this pond? Maybe a little bit. I think I'm missing some of the smaller pieces. Oh, big piece, big piece. I'm missing some of the smaller tail pieces. You know how like oxtail tends to have the little bits at the end that I can't quite find. But whatever. Whatever. We're all good. The indomitable fish spirit. Hi, greeting. Hi, Hades. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am gonna shred some beef. You guys can see better over here. There's some beef. Make sure this knife doesn't fall. It was very close. You can't see it. It's behind my model. And... oh! Thank you for the follow, Rub Me with Ramen. Very interesting username you got there. Welcome in. My name is Guumi Jelly. I'm a jellyfish VTuber, and I am currently making birria lasagna. Yeah, it's just this piece right here is annoyingly tough. I don't know what happened to it, but it's refusing to shred. Everything else seems to shred just fine. Yeah, like look at that. That shredded immediately. I don't know why that one just doesn't refuse to shred. See? Super shredded. But how are you? Can I get a nibble? It's probably really good. There you go. You want a nibble? Whoa! Here comes the choo-choo train! Ah! Nom 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 nom. Birria is very yummy. Nom 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 nom. Chimichurri. Yummy. I do like chimichurri. Chimichurri is very delicious. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the fatigue. It just hit me. Streaming for 8+ hours, I just suddenly feel the fatigue, which is, oh boy. It's a slow build and then suddenly it hits you, huh? I don't usually stream for this long, all at once. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put the bones in the bowl because I want to suck on the bones. I'm a bone sucker, chat. Usually when my parents order big meats or like big fish, they always give me the bone portion because I like to suck on the bones. I'm one of those cave child. You got this, I believe. Thank you. Like, my parents were all proper and stuff, and then I was the heckin' caveman child, black sheep, born to suck on the bone. I'm a sucker for bones. Ayo, what is it? What ayo? Don't keep your mind out of the gutters. I was talking about, like, you know, normal beef and fish and chicken and pork bones. Because that's where all the flavor is. Yeah, even fish bones. Because, you know, my parents would get a whole fish, and I would get the head. I would get the head, and I would get the tail, and the tail always has some meat clinging to it, you know? Boop. Howdy, hi, Sheriff Pumpkin, over on Twitch. How are you? I'm sure you were. That sounded a little... I'm sure you were. I love bones. It's always the children's duty, you know, to tease out the bones, every last bit of nutrients. It's too based for civilization. The world wasn't ready for truth. I'm doing well. That's good. Welcome into day 2 of Guumithon. We're almost done. I'm just getting the meat off the bones for the birria and shredding it, and then we'll be building the lasagna, and then it's gonna go in the oven for 30 minutes. And during the 30-minute break, we'll be doing some punishment wheel spins because we have 7 spins to go through from a donation from Char. So we'll be going through some batsu. But after this, because, you know, cooking is very intense. Oof. Oxtail is so hard to shred because there's so many like wings, you know, you kind of see the wings of the bones. So hard. But oxtail's so good, man. Are you good at baking? I wouldn't say I'm good at baking. Like, because what's baking, right? Just following instructions, really. I'm not professional enough to make my own recipe. I would do some alterations to written recipes, but for the most part, I just follow instructions. And when I follow instructions, it turns out well. You know, most of the time. Sometimes I do mess up, don't get me wrong, I'm not perfect. But usually it turns out well. The only thing is cakes, like really delicate cakes, like angel food cakes or castella cakes. Those are always the extra hard things to do. I tend to get impatient. I mess up more often than not for the hard ones. I have never tried panettone or whatever the Italian fruitcake is. I've never tried that, but I heard it was hard, so I don't even like fruitcake, so I don't have the point of trying making that recipe. Would you be able to make pani popo? I've never heard of that. What is it? Kiss. Basically a bun baked in sweet coconut milk. That sounds fun. Oh my gosh. My feet are dying. I'm on a anti-fatigue mat and I'm still dying. That's fine. We're fine. This is fine. Panettone. Now I want panettone. Oh my gosh. Caked fruit. Caked fruit. I do like coconut milk, so I probably will like it. If I remember, I will look it up. Gosh darn it. This one's being difficult. I think because that's a... Oh, is it Popo? No, it's not Popo's food time. It's still an hour until Popo's food time. Whatever. Close enough. Happy Guumithon wife. Hi, Twig! Hi, wife! Char, if you're still around, can you get a shout out for Twig? Sweet Caroline. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. We don't need the coconut because we have gooms? What does that mean? What you cooking? I'm making birria ramen. Oh, I should probably change my current step on the top of my screen. Birria lasagna. Lasagna. Did I say ramen? I meant lasagna. Nah, I'm gone, thanks. So yeah, we're currently shredding the beef, getting all the bones out because I also used oxtail for, you know, extra fatty consistency and gelatinous consistency in the birria. Well, birria usually uses just chuck or whatever you have, right? So we're shredding it. Shredded beef. Shredded beef. I know you don't eat meat, so you wouldn't know. But you've had beef before, though, right? But you probably have never had birria before. That's fine. It's an ultimate fusion food. The only other place I saw this, like anyone making this, was on a Reddit post, but they didn't even give me too much details on how they made it. So I made it myself. This is a completely original recipe. I kind of pulled a bunch of my my birria amalgamation recipe, and I pulled my knowledge, basic knowledge of Mexican cheeses and Italian lasagna, and we'll see. The last time I made it, which was last year, turned out pretty good. It was really rich and decadent, and what's the word? What's the word when you're like really pampering yourself with food? Yeah. I have no recollection of the taste, the quality of the substance. Ah, okay. Last time I had beef was before puberty? Okay. Birria quesadillas are pretty nice, yeah. Oops. Got too messy on my hands. Gonna wash it. Ooh. That's fine. I tasted a little bit of the bone, and this needs a little bit more salt, so I'm gonna put some salt into it. That's a good thing about like multiple step recipes like this. You can taste it in each step of the way to make sure that everything tastes how you want it. And if you don't think it has enough salt, enough sweet, enough anything, you can add in between. What is booba? That's booba. Decadent, yeah. Man, imagine the smell. It smells good. Guumi's jelly donuts, yes. Booba is Guumi's jelly donuts. The boob is a special species of bird. You're that too. I guess the names for the timers are a little confusing, but that is all the redeems for the donathon. Wooga wooga. Bee! Pew pew pew. Thank you, Milkathy Donathan. That's a funny name. Give me a minute. So my hand isn't covered in spicy juice. Remember we need you tonight, Goober? Bubba. I already told you no. What do you mean we need you? Okay. Let me wash my hands real quick. Bye, I'm gonna ruin the lives of the people. Okay, now I could start the timer. Where is it? Booba? 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock for Booba. I don't have anything else going, right? Let's just make sure. Yes. Yes. A Boobaluga. A Boobaluga. The Booba is active. Please, Guumi, we need this. What are we talking about? And Milkathy Donathan, I will actually add you real quick too. But before I dirty my hands again, I will add you to my body. Oh yeah, Char's other thing should be added too, but this is more important. Milkathy Donathan. Dirty cool. Spicy juices. Yeah, it does sound a little bit weird, doesn't it? I like that name. It's very funny. Save. Boom! You could be here. Yeah! You're on my hair! Boingy, boingy, boingy. You have impressive dongos? Thank you, I made them myself! I think I eat sorry. No worries, Evan Chat. Yeah, you don't have to stay up if you don't want to. It's completely fine. I'm here just making food, you know? It is what it is. I need a knife for this one. This one just hates me. This one refuses to tear. You did hit the 600 gold too, though. Ooh, very nice. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, for reminding me. Whoa, God. It's not. I don't want. It's more like it's 4 a.m. No. Absolutely, go to sleep, effing chat. I'm not like Twig. I'm not gonna time you out for not sleeping. It's your choice, but still. Go to sleep, effing chat. Shred everything else. Everything else is shredded. Add some more salt. Add some more salt. What else has salt? The consomme, right? I'm gonna taste the consomme to see if it needs more salt here too. Yeah, it does. Okay. Good, good, good. It's still really hot too in here, even though it's not on keep warm setting. I'm gonna take it out. I don't know. I'll just do this. There we go. I'll leave it out. I don't want it dripping inside the thing. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. More stuff. Albeit I'm enjoying my stay here, I ought to clasp the ladder Z repeatedly. God be with thee, oh jellyfish lady, and God be with you, oh Chad. Thank you, Glenn, the not lawyer man. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Make sure to like and subscribe. And yes, catch your multiple Zs. Oh, Popo's fighting my shoes again. He's like that sometimes. We do have a continuation of the Guumithon tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a lot more chill. There's going to be, it's going to be at the computer. We're going to have some fun. Doing hand cam, doing a little more just chatting in tomorrow's portion of the Guumithon. But remember, tomorrow is the last day of Guumithon. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, look at that. The camera doesn't pick it up, but the meat is hecking glistening. It's glistening in the light. It's so yummy looking. I'll endeavor to spend a bit. Don't worry if you can't. Thank you, Mariachi, for the Gyaru. Yeah, it does. The Gyaru kind of gives another spin to the booba, doesn't it? I should move the, whatchamacallit, the Bite Ramen lower thirds back to over here. So it's not too much, as much of a bother. Yeah. No, not that. The Bite Ramen lower third. Yeah, let's move that over here. Yeah. Ready to eat it right out of the pan? Yeah. Okay, let's get building. Let's get building. So traditional lasagna is a layer of sauce, pasta, right? I should test if this is good. Tiny bit more? Tiny bit more. A layer of sauce, pasta, meat, bechamel, the sauce. I could bring the bechamel over here. don't have room. I do not have room here. I'll just put that there. How you feeling? I am tired, but it's fine. It's almost time for, it's almost time to finish, so we're good. This takes another half an hour in the oven, by the way, so... I'm half an hour from done. Don't worry. Don't worry. Blonde gives you a flashback to beach episode in anime. Yes, exactly. Move this all the way to the edge. Random shirt one. That'll have to overlap because it's not exact. But this one could go here. Meat. Meat. Juicy, saucy meat. Juicy, saucy meat. Hope you ain't feeling pain. You have been standing a lot. I've had enough sitting in between that I'm okay. But it is I'm a little sore. It's fine. It's fine though. I could take this. I am standing on the anti-fatigue mat. You know the extra bouncy foam that American retail workers stand on because, you know, we're not allowed to sit down for some reason in the retail space. I have one. I have one that I literally use because I cook so much. So I've been standing on that. I'm completely fine. Well, not completely fine. It's been 8 hours, but you know, it's fine. This corner could use some more meat. How many layers is usually a lasagna? 3? 2? I can't remember. And a lovely dessert of nothing to finish, yes. Oh, Booba's done. Depends on how hungry I am. It depends on how big this tray is, honestly. And for those who weren't here for the cheese grating, this is a mixture of Oaxaca and cotija cheese to replace the mozzarella and Parmesan. Whoops. Didn't mean to bump the camera there. Actually, I'm gonna go this way so it's not too much here. No. This. Lasagna is just spaghetti flavored cake. Yup. Oh man, it's a little much. Tamp it down a little bit. sauce. If you guys hear Popo, it's because it's half an hour from his food time. And when it's his food time, he is very unreasonable. Once the lasagna gets into the oven, I will feed the cat, cause he's so unreasonable. Sauce. Sauce. Next is sauce. Popo mother, why are you starving me? No, I'm not starving you, Popo. You're crazy. I guess it'll just be 2 layers of meat, 3 layers of noodles. I have some extra meat though. I might just sprinkle it on top under the cheese. Yeah, because we're like all the way on top already, almost. Get to the corners. Get to the corners. Meat sauce, cheese, noodles. Yep. Wow! Oh my gosh, he's so sad. He's so sad. My baby boy. My baby boy needs nourishment. He's literally dying, chat. Oh no. Poor thing. The glutton. Yes. Popo, I'll feed you in a little bit. Literally just let me put this in the oven. Come on. Just a little bit. I don't want too much sauce at the top, but it just needs enough sauce to wet this layer of noodles. Because if you don't have wet right next to the oven ready noodles, they don't quite cook, right? You want to wet the top. He's letting everyone know. Yeah, he needs his food. Put the rest of the yummy meat on top. Just a little bit on top. Popo, no! There we go. That's as much meat as would fit on top, I would guess. And then just cheese. Because you don't want too much sauce. You don't want the bechamel sauce on the very top layer. The cheese is all you need. Because you want this layer to brown. This is the browning layer. man, I could use some more cheese on here, actually. I thought I grated enough cheese, but it wasn't enough. Get some mozz. Get some Oaxaca. Oaxaca. That's why we kept some. Top is always cheese, yes. Just a little bit. Just a little. Cover everything, you know. Oh, he's so sad. My baby boy is so sad. He wants food so much, he is absolutely starved. Oh no. Good enough, good enough. Into the oven it goes. About 350 for half an hour. Let's hope it works. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Holy goodness. Timer. Oh, that was a burp. Half an hour. Okay. There's never enough cheese. There's always enough cheese. I have some extra bechamel. I have a tiny bit of meat left. Like maybe you know, you can see a little bit in the corner, just like a one mouthful. And the consomme. So this will just be scraps, you know. If I had children, the children will eat the lasagna and I would eat the scraps. Always assuring in cooking. Let's hope it works. I mean, I've done this recipe just once and it worked when I last made it. Does Garo have a timer? Usually I just self-time myself to be out half an hour because Garo is a Twitch redeem. That's different from if it's part of the Unsay So package. Yeah. Okay, Popo, I'll feed you. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat can hear how much he screams. Popo has lungs. Oh. There you go. Get your food. Get your food. There we go. Popo got his food. He's so angry. That's just how loud he is, normally. Imagine he's not even hungry. He is. He thinks he's dying. Okay, I'm gonna try to clean up a bit. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Okay, this needs to be cleaned. That's just extra cheese for some reason at the bottom. Okay, 7. Oh, because of Milky's, it would be 8, 9. It would be 9 Batsu wheels. While we're waiting for the thermometer, I'm gonna do 9 Batsu wheel spins. Bring him onto the board and act like you're about to. No, he's so dirty. He licks his own butt and he goes into the litter box. He can't be here. Okay, save the bechamel and add a little bit of the broth, bit of the meat, make little balls, freeze it, do croquettes with it. Won't disappoint you. That's so much work. I'll I'll just eat it. That's so much work. 9 Batu wheels. Let's do Batu. Why is that not working? Please. Please work. There we go. And 1. Gosh darn it! I'm about to eat something delicious and you're making me eat beans! Beans! You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that separate. Because I don't have anything to write with. Because I have something to write with at my desk. So I could do batches. But let's do them one at a time. Which bean? What is that? Berry blue or toothpaste? Ah, heck. Berry blue or toothpaste? Let's see. Ah. That's toothpaste. That's not bad, actually. I eat toothpaste. I like mint ice cream. Okay. That's 1 down. Ugh. 5 burpees! Good exercise. Good exercise. Actually, one of the better ones. Toothpaste is like eating mint. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do the burpees off camera because the kitchen floor is not clean. Just washing your teeth. Yeah. One. Ow. 2. Ow. 3. Ow, ow. I hit my hand on the heckin' light on the ceiling. Was that 3? Or was that 2? That was probably 3, 2, 3, 3. 4. 5. That's 5. Oh my gosh, my knees. My... Ow. Everything. I do this stuff for money, chat. Complex ingredient. That's too much work. Yeah, because I have to do more work than I already did. So that was 2. Oh no, 20 seconds plank. Let's roll another one and see if we can do them at the same time. If it's exercise. Oh, 5 sit-up, yeah. We could do 5 sit-ups and 20-second plank. I did not do it on the kitchen floor. I did it outside the kitchen. The outside of the kitchen is literally just like 1 foot away from where I'm standing. Okay, 5 sit-ups, 20-second plank. I'll do it over here on the couch because my coccyx. My coccyx is sensitive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 20-second plank. Oh my gosh, planking. I'm not a plank, chat. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh, that counts. That's a 20. That's a 20. Oh. That's a 4. Plank cups. I'm gonna die. 4. So... Another bean boozled. I'm gonna die. Okay, 5. Number 5. What do we have? It is Top banana or wet dog? This one, I think. Huh. Definitely not top banana. Probably wet dog. Eh, maybe I ate the stink bug one by accident. Whatever. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's 5. 5 of 9 that we're doing. 5 jumping jacks? We could do 5 jumping jacks. And squats. We can do that. Jumping jacks and squats? That's... I could even do it here. Off with the shoes, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. No problem! Okay, well, that was, 6 and 7. 2 more. Exercise before sleep, before eating, you know, that's fine. Another bean? Oh, what is my luck? Stink bug or toasted marshmallow? This one, I think. No, this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's toasted marshmallow. Yatta! We got a good one. Which one was that? Was that 7 or 8? Speak in third person. Guumi doesn't like jelly beans anymore. Guumi just wants us to be over. Guumi doesn't want wasabi either. That was the last one. Guumi makes executive decision. That was number 9. So Guumi will eat wasabi and let it be done. Thank you so much, Char, and thank you, Milky Dawn, for the donos. Where is my wasabi? Guumi was literally holding the wasabi. Wasabi. Ah, there it is. Wasabi. And Guumi's spoon. Guumi's spoon is here. Okay. Guumi and her pattern recognition can't tell jelly beans apart. I'm 5. So you should remember to throw Guumi a few new Bean Boozle packs on July 30th. No! Guumi doesn't want any more Bean Boozled! I'd rather die, please! Guumi is tired of the Bean Boozle. Guumi's gonna eat this dollop of wasabi and call it a day. Down the hatch. Guumi does this for money. Thank you so much for donating to Guumi. I have good time. Thank you. We're past 600 in a Dono Go, which means you guys will get the Popo ASMR video. And then the next one is going to be a cover, a full Chinese song. Guumi barely knows Chinese. Guumi only knows baby Chinese. I'll probably have to ask my parents what's a good Chinese song. Okay, no more first person, no more third person either. Guumi done. I'm putting the wasabi away. There's no way. There's no way you guys will give me any more money. No way. No way, no how. Is that enough for the consomme? No. Bigger one, yes. Hydrate, thank you, Sklades. I got a preview of the Popo ASMR with you starving. Yeah, exactly. There's gonna be so much meowing, purring, eating, all the good stuff. I dropped my water bottle. A few things fell. No worries. There we go. I think I'm gonna put the rest of the meat inside the consomme because there's not that much. There's like this much. So I'm just gonna do that. And we call it a day. The bechamel will go in a separate... Popo? Why are you still looking for food? You just ate! What do you mean? You could play the Popo ASMR to your pet dog or pet cat. See how they respond to Popo noises. That could go in a little container. Do I have little I don't have little containers. Oh my gosh. Oops. I have these deli containers. I think that'll work if I have a shorter one. I do. I have this. It's cold. It's cold. Soak in the sink. Ah! Ah! I have so many of these lids, they're just falling out of the sky. Look at all the bones that I have that I could start sucking on. Bones. Sucking on the bones. So I don't have to put it in the fridge. I'm just gonna eat this. I love oxtail. I've made Jamaican oxtail stew like twice. Always good. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the bean salad. We're not making bean salad. I'm tired. Bean salad is easy enough though. You do a whatever sauce, like any kind of dressing you want. Drain and dump in 2 cans of beans. Drain and dump in a can of corn. Dice up a cucumber or a tomato or something. Put in whatever parsley or cilantro you want, or green onions. Mix it all together. You can add Greek yogurt if you want something creamy or whatever. Without mustard, no. And then that's it. Salt, pepper, that's it. That's that's how you make bean salad. I'm heckin' done. Just silently nomming on my bones. Don't mind me, chat. I'm vibing. Nomming on my bone. Let me taste your bone. Let's get a bigger bone here. Here's a piece of meat on the bone. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Bone apple tea? Nice. How many times? 9 minutes. 9 minutes until lasagna done. We've gone over an hour. Making food always takes longer than I thought. If I wasn't streaming, this would be faster. I don't remember how long it took me to do it the first time, because I did it off stream. But I made the thing is I made birria the day before. So when I decided to make birria lasagna, I just had to do the layering, and I kind of put it in the oven, I think last year. So I didn't really do both at the same time. That's why I stopped baking. It took so long. Yeah, baking has a lot of downtime, I think. Like, for cake, you have to chill it for at least like 2 hours or something, because before frosting it, because if you frost it, you want to make sure the cake is completely cooled. Or like, there's some sugar cookies, some cookie recipes where you have to put it in the freezer for an hour, maybe like overnight, because they're too soft. And if you don't freeze it overnight, then it flattens into like a pool of liquid, and it's really gross, right? Yeah, too much downtime. I never have the patience for like long bakes. And don't get me started on croissants. Heck no. Thank you for subscribing, Bailey Robinson. Welcome to the Gummy Snacks. I hope you've had a good dinner. I'm just heckin' nomming on bones. I guess it's a good time zone, because I don't actually know if you're eating dinner or breakfast or lunch. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Croissant! I would never make my croissant. Like, heckin' nah. I'm eating nothing? No. Eat something. Eat a cracker. Eat, a piece of cheese. Eat an apple. I got no food? Nothing at all? Not even a little scrap? Not even an ingredient? I never found the happy medium for best layers to satisfaction for the effort. True. No? Not even door sauce? Not even a piece of bread? What about ketchup and mayonnaise? All done. No more bones. Yeah, what's door sauce? Oh, door sauce. You don't know? In college, a whole bunch of people are sharing, right? So, there's usually a random assortment of store-bought sauces on the door, because that's where you keep sauces. Salad dressing, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, whatever else you put on the door. And you make door sauce by combining every sauce on the door. That's why it's called door sauce. Y'all never had that in college? I'm not drinking condiments? Aw. I drink ketchup for fun. Ketchup is very fun. So I'm gonna start putting away the dried dishes, the ones that I did before lunch. I'm gonna put them away. And then I'm gonna start doing some of the smaller dishes over in the sink to replace those dishes, because the amount of dishes that you don't see is horrendous. Sauce made from doors? No. Wow, so fascinating tradition. Yeah, exactly. These could be used for food. Put them over here. We don't have to put that away. We can use those plates for food, eating, the eating part of making food. You know, the whole point of this whole exercise. Imagine if you make food and you don't even get to eat it. That's so sad. Oh, did I ever show you guys? I have, tiny Harry Potter wand, stirring sticks. They came as a kit as part of the mugs. It was a gift set for Christmas of 2 Harry Potter cauldron mugs, these stirring sticks, and some color changing hot chocolate. I still have some color changing hot chocolate. I haven't had it in a while, but yeah. Aren't these so cute? Yeah. still a little wet. I guess I could just leave this. I don't think I could technically put the Instant Pot lid in, like, all the way in the sink, so I'm gonna wet some paper towel and do one of these motions. Yeah, to some lightsaber chopsticks. I don't have lightsaber chopsticks because I'm not a big Star Wars fan. Not really my thing. I have seen them though. They're really cool. You can't take the ring though, the sealing ring off to wash separately, but otherwise it's just a big wipe on the lid. Oh, there's the thing. There's a timer. Let's see. Oh, dropped. Oh my gosh. Look, 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 chat, look. It's done. It's a boobalin. It's a boobalin, it's done! Poke, poke, poke. The edges of the pasta got a little bit dark, but that's fine. Burpees. Focusing. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna cut. I have to cut these first. I sometimes forget that I have to cut herbs. Careful not to touch the hot pan. Everyone knows that if you put some green stuff on stuff, then it becomes healthy. Don't you know? Don't you know? Let's push it here. You guys can see. Yatta! Let's let it cool for a bit. Let it set. You know how lasagna, they get a little goopy when you are not if you don't let it set for a little bit. So we're gonna let it set a little cool. I mean, this is lava in there. The greenish always makes a plague when I was working as a cook. You used to work as a cook? That's such a cool lore that I never knew. Or did you tell me already and I just completely forgot? In which case, no I didn't. I loathe garnish. I love garnish. Garnish is fun. It makes me feel like I'm doing something cool. IDK if I did? Oh. Well then, I have plausible deniability. Yuppie! Okay, I'll let this set, and then I'll go back to cleaning for a little bit, and then we'll cut into it.
I worked as a cook for like 4 years and 2 on a cruise ship as a cook.
A cruise ship cook? Oh my gosh. That sounds kind of fun. I know that it's probably not because you're probably like doing the big buffet, the big fancy serving stuff, and it's probably not fun, but like it sounds fun.
I have heard a lot of horror stories about
working as a cook in a lot of places. It's just like you gotta love the game or it's not worth it kind of deal. Same thing as VTubing, actually. If you don't like doing, if you don't like content creation, and if you don't like making stuff just for the love of making things, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, you have plenty of VTubers who like complain about their numbers. You have VTubers complaining about not getting recognition from other VTubers that are bigger than them, and like ulterior motives, you know, ulterior motives. You're gonna have a bad time. That's just how it goes, you know.
Yeah, it was mostly because the managers and chefs I worked with made me get burnt out.
Isn't that just most restaurant business? I feel like because of like what we hear from Gordon Ramsay, right? That most old heads in restaurants, the big chef, the head chef, and all that stuff, the chain of screams, you ever heard of that? Where everyone is screaming at someone lower than them to take out the frustration that they had for their boss screaming at them, and so the whole chain of screams go downwards. It's just, in general, most restaurant cultures are very toxic.
Yeah, BOH is toxic. What's BOH? I'm gonna complain about Moog has more subs than me, not like I do anything anyways enough.
Sure, Char.
AKA the backup house.
Oh, aka the kitchen. I see, I see. I see. Yeah, it's kind of a thankless job, I think, so it's actually important. It's what you eat. That's what you go to the restaurant for. Have some more thank for the back of house. My mold catcher. I found it. I gotta clean it of mold.
Seeing waiters getting paid more than me, and I would work generally 2 times the hour, also really made me kind of sick of it.
Some restaurants have, paying out the back, right? The waiters have to share their tips with, the back of house. I know not all of it, and sometimes it might be a bit of a new thing. But yeah. Tipping out. I think that's what it's called. Tipping out.
I never saw that.
Oh yeah. It's different per restaurant. There is definitely tipping out in certain restaurants, not all of them.
barbacks. Tipping out with more for busboys and barbacks.
I feel like depends on the area, but I guess so. I wouldn't know. I've never worked restaurant. I've worked in Asian bakery, and I've worked my college cafeteria. That's all. And that's like the service behind the glass kind of thing, you know? Kind of like Subway. Like, hey, what do you want? You want this or that? Here you go. Kind of deal. I did do busing and dishes during my time in college for that specific dining hall. That was whatever. I just came for the dishes. I just went home with pruny fingers the whole time. Ooh. Nice, I guess so. Smaller stuff I could make. Probably not, just these. Everything I used was like big things, so it's gonna be hard to fit everything in the dish rack. Dishes, yeah. I don't like dishes. But you kind of have to get it started, right? Especially if you use a lot of dishes. You have to get some dishes onto the dish rack for it to start drying, so that you can do the rest later. After you put that away, and then you do some more. Gotta remember to soak that dish over there. And like, I like Beardia, right? Don't get me wrong, but it is very oily. A lot of people do think as it's greasy and you take away the oil, and the oil gets everywhere. Like right now, I'm scrubbing the red oil off the blender cap, the blender silicone lid thing. It's still got a little bit of red in the corners, and I'm just like, eh. Who's gonna notice? I'm the only one using the blender. A little bit of red oil in the corner. No one's gonna notice. Hi, wife. Hi, Fumi. Hello. I'm doing a little bit of dishes, and then we're done. We're done with the lasagna. It is like kitchen glitter. Red oil will be there for a little, yeah. Okay, we're gonna cut into it. No, it should be 3. It should be like a 3x4 kind of. That's a little small though. Maybe like a 2x4. So like 8 pieces. 8 pieces. Guumi, yes. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you, wife. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I know most lasagna recipes, they're like, yeah, cut it into 12, like a 3x4 square, and every time I do that, it's like the tiniest piece, like this big, and I'm like, that's not a serving size. What do you mean? I'll be still hungry. You two should kiss. We are kissing. We're kissing. We're wives. We kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. It's like me trying to do math. 2 by 3 by 5 by 4 by 2. Math is too hard, man. Oops. Cut on this side. Okay. And then this side. Eat the whole lasagna at once. I could never. I will literally die. Need to be there when it happens. No. Private kisses. Private moments, you know? Oops. All the serving stuff is nonsense anyway. According to Macaroni and Cheese, I'm a family of 4. That's so true, though. Those craft boxes, they make no sense. I eat the whole box. Gonna consume the lasagna. It's so good. Yeah. It looks good. Okay. I'm gonna get this piece, I feel like. There. Let me... It's cooled down enough for me to handle. But let me get this piece. Ooh. Ah. I missed a few straggles of pasta. Let me get that real quick. With a fork. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Look at the heckin' layers. Kind of see it? Heck yeah. And what you can do also is you can ladle a little bit of consomme on the edges to give it more of like a pizzazz look, you know? Like have it soaked in consomme additionally. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I already put the consomme away, that's why I don't want to dig it up again. I don't want to dig it out. I'm literally so happy. Literally so happy. I can't eat this whole bite. I can't. Here you go, chat. You can eat this whole bite. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. There's a little green on top, so it's healthy. Aw. Oh wow. That's so good. I'm gonna die. Okay. We're gonna end stream now. Scream like me a child, yeah. I feel like Guumi's the type to eat food when she's made and compliments the chef. No way! I just eat my food, man. This is definitely spicy though. Was it 5? 5 chili de árbol? Maybe a little much. I'm chewing. Thank you for being here for something new to try. Yeah! It's very good. It's very good. Thanks for the tasty stream. You're welcome! Let me see who we should raid. Tomorrow, 10 AM Pacific time, we continue. We continue with the last day of Guumithon. Oh, a lot chiller. Hand cam, coffee, crafting, hand cam crafting, and then we're gonna get into 3D full body, you know? Make sure one more time, like, subscribe down below. If you're on VOD, comment if you've gotten this far. If you are on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button, the little heart button, you know. Let's see. Doesn't indicate how long the stream was streamed. The stream was, actually I have to tell you, the stream was almost 10 hours. It's 9 hours and 45 minutes. So yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you! And thank you so much for everyone who donated and all the things I had to do because you donated. Let's see, anyone is... I feel like, why does that feel like, hold on. Let me refresh. I feel like my raid screen is like stuck on something. Yes, Guumiest Raid. Guumiest Raid, hashtag Guumiest Raid is the raid message as always. Yeah, it was stuck on something. No one is cooking. Oh, but let's go to Nori, Ariel Noriboshi. She's streaming the D&D session that Bubba is DMing. So that's cool. So we'll get to see my mod DM. We're gonna go see Nori. Is she dual streaming? She is. Okay, cool. Let me do that. Dual raid. Yep. Some D&D. Yes. Kruka is raiding in. But we're leaving. We're heckin' leaving. Hi, Kruka. Thank you for the raid. Hello. And hi, Kruka. Thank you for the raid. We're literally raiding out to Nori right now, so we'll be a double raiding. Yes, both YouTube and Twitch is going to Nori. So everyone, double raid. Thank you so much. Join. For the people who came in through Kruka's stream, my name is Guumi Jelly. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and I am going to be live 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. You could come see me. Until then, hashtag Guumiest Raid is the raid message. I am probably not gonna go say hi. I need to clean all this up and eat dinner. So please tell Nori and Bubba and everyone else in the D&D stream what we were doing, about the Guumithon, about everything if they ask, and enjoy the D&D session. How do I end stream? I never remember.
You are beyond most mortals.